What's up? What's up? Real MVPs, Ricky Widmer here, and we're back, baby. We're back. Myself, Dave Oster. Dave, how you doing? You got the Hawaiian shirt.
It's tradition. It's draft tradition, okay? Just because you won't respect it doesn't mean I won't.
I don't have one.
How do you not have a Hawaiian shirt?
I haven't had a Hawaiian shirt since high school.
How's that fun?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't had one since high school. It's been yours and Sean's thing. I also didn't want to encroach on the We Agree podcast. I was doing my own thing, wearing t-shirts like I do. Wearing
That's ridiculous,
t-shirts,
Ricky.
wearing shorts. You guys doing the suit. You guys suiting up. You guys doing Hawaiian shirts.
We did suit up that one time, right? That's right.
That was for the Tim brought this up to me in private. That was for one of the Discord mocks. Because you suited up and we were like analysts, and then Ricky, just wore a t-shirt because nobody can cramp my style.
Shout out Sean. I wish you were here with us tonight. I miss you. But I hope you're wearing a Hawaiian shirt also tonight. In honor of the NBA draft. And it's Christmas in June.
It is. Well, I mean, for me, double Christmas because we just had Christmas like a month or two ago with the NFL draft. Now we get Christmas with the NBA. I just love draft day, Dave. It's a special, special time. And welcome you guys in. One Chains, who is, we met Dave. We met him at a Bulls game when I was in the Bulls shop, and I just heard Ricky. And I was like, well, I didn't do him justice. Ricky, his voice was a little lower. He wasn't.
I was going to say, you trying to make him sound like a 12-year-old right now? But okay.
I looked and I'm like, I remember the entire time, Dave, just looking like, I don't know you.
Thank you so much.
I'm looking at the face. I'm like, high school. I don't think I know you. Until he was like, oh, and I'm like, oh, and it clicked.
I'm sorry. Spider's also rocking a Hawaiian shirt.
Is he?
I choose to believe. He says he has one. I'm not sure. He didn't mention he's wearing it.
You got to pull it out and rock it. Retro's here also. Spider, Calmer. Thank you guys for being here. The one thing I will say, Dave, announcement. Not everyone outside of the Discord knows this. Everyone inside the Discord does. The voice channels in the Discord are now open to everyone. So, if you're not in the Discord, first off, what are you doing? The MVP Discord should be a link that you should get to. I should post that in chat, or somebody should. Retro, do me a solid. And you guys can hang out while we're hanging out. It's a good time. It's draft day. Let's go. I mean, Dave, we got a pre-show basically before the second pick because we all know what's coming.
Yeah, we do.
The pick is miraculously already in.
The pick was in several weeks ago.
They just couldn't
Someone
say
say
it.
Months ago. I don't think this was going to be a
beginning of the season. We just didn't know what team had the pick in.
Yeah, it was a mystery team, but the pick was in. It's weird because Luka wasn't the unanimous number 1 overall pick, and he was a MVP of Euro. Like he was a stud throughout the whole year, but he couldn't go number 1. He wasn't unanimous. Yeah. Victor actually played on a worse team, brought his team to that, league's finals, and he is the number 1 overall pick unanimously, bar none, no questions asked. It's kind of interesting, right? Is it just 7'4"? You can't pass up 7'4"? Like Luka Doncic is generational talent also. He's proved more than anybody else could in his time in Europe.
I just learned a new thing, Dave. Apparently, Calmer is our good friend Josué in the Discord.
Oh, shit. Nice.
I should have got that from the second half of his YouTube name with Joshua, but Josué, who has been in our Discord. So we got the whole gang here, and you guys can, like I said, hang out in the voice channel, and you guys can talk. I'm so excited for that, but Dave, the thing about Victor that it puts a smile on my face.
Yep.
Is that these brand new old heads, and I hope that J-Dub doesn't get angry at me using old heads because, Dave, we are new to the old heads group being over the age of 30.
Well, over the age of 30.
There's these new people coming, like the generation below us, Dave, that are coming up to their late 20s. That I'm seeing on Twitter. They're like, these kids talking about Victor. Do they not remember LeBron James coming out of high school? And it's like, oh, Oh, it's kind of like it's kind of like you're getting a little bit of a taste of what we said when everyone was like, LeBron's the GOAT. And we were like, does anyone remember MJ? Like, it happens all the time. The new age comes up. The youngins don't remember the past. And it brings a smile that things are cyclical. Is that what I'm cyclical? That's the word I'm looking for. And it just comes around. Everything that happens once happens again. And it's like a circle. It just does one of these.
LeBron James is like a 6'8", amazing athlete, amazing point guard.
But what they're saying is he was like the number one pick in like the for sure.
But then there's this kid who's 7'4", 7'5", who can shoot, pass, dribble, defend. I'm out of things to list because I've listed all of them.
Do you think the NBA is going to skinny up the Victor movement? They're going to skinny up.
They're going to skinny up.
Yeah. Did you not hear his quote? He was asked about bulking up, and he's like, "What, me bulk up? Maybe the rest of the league needs to skinny up."
A, hilarious. My eyes roll so hard. But B, I would just say that there's a reason he's not going to play the 5 outright. Like,
yeah.
The San Antonio Spurs are keeping Zach Collins around to soak up, shots at the 5. Like, Victor he's got a crafty game to him. He's he likes to ball handle on the outside. He doesn't always bang on the paint. That's not his style. If you've never seen him, I don't know why you're even in this, channel. Congratulations. You want to know more about the NBA. But yeah, no, he is a anomaly of human measurements and basketball skill. I
mean, Dave, if they wanted to, they could re-sign Jakob Poeltl to soak up those minutes. He's a free agent now.
Bring him back again?
I had to look to be like, I think he I think he got traded, but I'm looking.
Yeah,
he's a free agent
Raptors
this
gave
offseason.
him first for him, hilariously. And maybe not going to keep him. And they would like to, and I think he'd like to compete. But, it'll be interesting to see.
Spider does say, back to the Luka discussion, one thing I will say is after Luka, I feel like the international scene has exploded and have been more willing to take those prospects.
It's a good call. He might have paved the pathway for Victor to go number 1 tonight because, the past 7-foot+ draft players not been amazingly healthy.
And the pick is Adam Silver's up there. They're showing Spurs fans. Dave, we know who it's going to be, but
I don't know. You got to tell me.
The pick is Victor. It's official. He is a San Antonio Spur.
Amazing.
Phenomenal.
Didn't see that coming. Jim Rome it up, Ricky. Hit us up with a couple Jim Romeisms.
Unbelievable.
So yeah, I mean, I do think that he's going to come in right away and just probably drop what.
That's a U department, chief.
Okay. It's the Spurs.
I'm not a what the stat line's going to be for a dude.
The Spurs don't have a point guard quite yet. They have a backup point guard in Jones who's good, but he really isn't a starting caliber. So I'm going to say Victor will probably put up something like 18 and 9. Not great efficiency his first year, and I'm not expecting much there. But yeah, I think like 18, 9, and 2, something like that. And then another 2 for blocks. Yeah, that feels about right. He's going to be great. Now here's the question, Ricky. We were talking before the draft.
Yes.
Would you put a small wager in on Rookie of the Year, Victor?
FanDuel had a boost for that. They had a boost.
It's interesting because
let me see what it was.
The Spurs were known for their crafty tanking ability last year by throwing fourth quarters and benching players when they got hot.
So if you are a gambling man or gambling woman, right now DraftKings has boosted from -160 up to +120. So you're getting back $1.20 for every dollar you put on it. Victor to win Rookie of the Year. So +120, and reality they have it at -160.
Yep.
Like
that's what Victor, Scoot. Maybe if he doesn't go to Portland.
But it's like you said, if the Spurs decide to tank again, because
or if he gets hurt.
Well, not just that, but Dave, there's
I would
a
not wish that on him, but
very interesting thing happening next year. A very interesting prospect who may go number 1 overall just because of the type of player that he would bring with him.
A 40-year-old man who some say is the greatest of all time.
I will say this: Bronny will be a number 1 pick talked about just because of teams wanting LeBron James to play for them.
I agree.
Yeah.
Talent-wise, he's the lotto range potentially already. Yeah. So it helps the case. But yeah. Let's go, chat.
By the way, how would people on Twitter and social media view LeBron James? Like, I can see it now, people saying that LeBron James hijacked the NBA draft to get his son drafted number 1 when he doesn't deserve it.
But he does deserve it. He's related to LeBron James. I don't know what point they're missing.
But Dave, you just said he's like, if he wasn't LeBron James's son, he would be just a lottery pick.
I said he's already in the lottery range right now because he's a 3-and-D point guard.
We'll see even how he plays in Southern Cali.
Yeah, we'll give USC a minute before we get there. But let's stick on track for this draft class. So we got the number 2 overall, which is the most contested pick of all time, apparently, because
Victor's
Brandon
crying.
Miller, good for him. Brandon Miller, obviously on the court, pretty good player. Ended the year on such a sour note, playing through injuries. Looked terrible in the tourney. Absolutely abysmal. A lot of people questioned that. Yes, that's what I said. Yeah. Those were the words that came out of my mouth just before that.
I didn't hear that part. I just saw Victor crying, and I was just like, "There's a part."
I can tell the point.
Well, there's a part of me that goes, "I know this is the biggest moment of your life, and I'm gonna pass this by for that." But at the same time, I feel like, dude, you were gonna be number 1 for months.
But it's the relief of hearing it, you know. But
the doubt of not hearing it.
Yeah, I mean that'd be an all-timer. But yeah, I think it's just interesting to see like Brandon Miller's on the court, struggles with his injury at the end of the year, but the mental toughness to play through all the off the court noise, which was very loud throughout the majority of the year, especially when the fans in the stands were accusing you of something very loudly for the majority of those games. Yeah. So shout out to his mental toughness. Hope everything off the court clears up itself and he's in the clear for the NBA. It seems that way, based off of how we've been progressing so far. So I'm expecting Brandon Miller to go 2 here. I know there was the whole Shams on the Pat McAfee show today, dropping the little bit of a nudge. I feel I'm not going to accuse anyone, but it would be financially incentivized to drop him a note as a source and then bet against it. Yeah. If I'm in Charlotte and I wanted to put out some doubt, and
they're showing a Pat McAfee tweet on the screen right now, Dave.
Yep.
Apparently he tweeted about Victor Wembanyama, because I always want to throw extra B's in there.
Wembanyama?
But the interesting thing with Brandon Miller for me has nothing to do with his on-the-court play. It's about all the comments he made, what was it, yesterday? Jordan's not the GOAT, LeBron's not the GOAT, PG's the GOAT, MJ's washed, this, that. It's like...
It was the framing of it that kind of hurt him
I still can't tell, and people on Twitter have said this, I can't tell if he was trying to not get drafted by the Hornets or piss off MJ so much that MJ has to draft him at number 2.
It's a challenge. He's thrown on a gauntlet. Plus, he's right by the same age as Paul George. The agent already connected them for some, conversations to start some workouts going. He wants to shade himself after... somebody who's an established vet in the league who is a top 20 player. You're hurt a lot, man. I'd like to say you're like a lot, but 20 feels like a safe bet for me right now. It lines up well with that mentality in my mind. So yeah, I feel like, Charlotte's taking him at 2. We got Scoot at 3. Zach, likelihood Thompson goes top 7 legitimately. Absolutely.
A Thompson or both?
Yeah,
Thompsons?
both will. But I think there's a chance that both go top 7. If not top 7, I would have to guess top 9.
Is going to go top 5, right?
We assume 4. Amen is 4.
I'm just saying top 5 because there's maybe a small chance he falls to 5, which would screw everything up.
You're right.
There's a possibility he goes at 3. If Scoot goes here... Amen could go 3. Let's be honest, Dave. I'm praying that Brandon Miller goes here so that I can then hear about a Zach LaVine trade to the Blazers.
That would be sick. But what if we were right? Remember when you and me just did a mock a week ago?
Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in with the Hornets. And it is. I'm waiting for him. Brandon Miller is a Charlotte Hornet. So, Dave, I'm gonna do one of these. You ready? You ready, Dave? Thank you. Thank you. I said they were going to take him from the start. When we did the whole Scoot Brandon thing, I'm like, don't believe the smoke. Brandon Miller is a Hornet. Thank you. Go ahead, Dave.
Credit due.
I don't get to do it often. I have to go full blown when I'm right.
It seemed like an easy pick, though. Because, let's be lazy and just be like, well, we got a point guard already.
Also, because Mitch Kupchak kind of really loves this kid. And when Mitch Kupchak loves a guy, it's hard to move him off of him.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like it's undeserved. Like, Brandon Miller had crazy statistical year. Great shooter, well above average defender. Can ball handle enough. His big knock was, we can't finish in the paint so well. And then he did for like a short period of time there. It gave you a little hope. And you go, when did the downcline started? Was that around the time? Oh, no.
I gotta pray, Dave. We're on number 3. I gotta pray. I gotta pray a fucking.
It doesn't even have to happen right now. Remember. We can still get him after the fact.
Just wanted to say a little prayer to the big guy upstairs, Dave, that it happens.
Sure. I'm just saying that there's no rush as a Bulls fan. They could draft Scoot today. We could trade for him in a couple weeks. I prefer not to have to wait a couple weeks, but
if Scoot's the pick here, how likely of a Levine trade do you think would happen?
5%. I just don't feel it. I don't feel like Zach LaVine moves the needle for the Portland Trailblazers. He's better. Here's the thing I don't understand, though. The whole... And it's like that, and Twitter has been on the nose of this, where it's like this every offseason of like, Dame wants to stay, Dame's loyal. Then for about a week right before the draft, maybe like the beginning of this week, the Blazers are opening to trade Damian Lillard. And then right away, 2 days later, oh, by the way, they've shut down those talks. Dame is loyal. It's like, trade him or keep him. Pick one. If Scoot goes, or though, we haven't talked about this, him and JG4 reunited. How fucking sweet is that as a G League team?
I think
that is a dream, right?
I think that would give the G League Ignite kind of a prop up if they're able to perform well together.
Yeah, but also, it's huge for like JG4's development because we all know he needs an actual point guard.
Going off of what Jose said, he said the Blazers' phone must be fuming right now, and I want to know how many people are trying to call and getting a beep 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 beep. Like, hey, your phone 1 is busy, phone 2 is busy, phone 3 is busy. Like, how many reserves of phones are they like 10 deep with phones? That's how many are ringing.
Is it officially Scoot yet?
No,
I feel like it's officially.
They have not made a pick. They are interviewing Brandon Miller right now.
Okay,
because he is a Hornet.
I just feel like it would be tough to dethrone Scoot. He had good workouts. He had good rep around him. He's got good aura around him as far as personality. Like, everything just points to Scoot. It feels unmissable.
It depends to me.
I just don't think... I like Amen Thompson a lot, but I just don't think that I've heard enough positives from his workout.
It depends on... I've seen everything when it comes to Amen workouts. Just in general, they've been super high. I think it comes down to 3 things, though. The first one is, are the Blazers going rebuild? If the Blazers are going rebuild and eventually trading Dame, Scoot's the pick.
Continuity, baby.
Number 2 is, are you building around Dame? And if you're building around Dame, the question is, here's part A, part B. Part A, are you going to make a trade like a Zach LaVine trade? Therefore, you would need a Scoot Henderson to get that done. Or do you just say, no, we don't want that. We're just going to draft Ahmed Thompson as I spill all over my laptop. And
unfortunately, oh no,
it happens.
As an IT man, this just hurts me, Ricky.
It happens.
Turn it off, flip it upside down.
It's still going, but
Yep.
But yeah, like you could take.
I think you take Scoot now and you hold him because you don't have to make a deal tonight. I think that you may want to move off of Anthony Simons. you may want to, move off of Scoot. Depends on which one values out best for what your team's trying to do. So I think Scoot has to be the pick here because he's the more guaranteed answer. Like, teams are interested in Amen Thompson. He's 6'6", hyper athlete. Like, we're talking top 10, top 5 athlete the day he is drafted in the NBA. So, like, there's a lot to love about somebody like him with his potential, but Scoot just feels like the guy who has to be here because he's got the value. He's got the rep. He's got the professional experience. Everything about it. Scoot Henderson. Ricky's staring.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just making sure that my laptop's still working. It's still working. It is.
Great.
It doesn't die. It just opened up a couple programs.
That's concerning.
I just if it's me, I'm drafting Scoot. Yep. That's the bottom line. It's just if they're not going to make a trade and they want to do that half-assed, hey, we want to have somebody that we can have for the future. But also, the selection is in.
Yeah, I'm with John. You leave that shit upside down so it doesn't, drip into the board.
It'll.
It's not how it works, but okay.
The pick is Scoot Henderson.
Nailed it. All right, so we're top 3 lock. Top 3 was lock. It is what we thought it was. The smoke show was unnecessary today. Gamblers got to profit and thrive because of Shams. Shams potentially being used as a bit of a puppet for gamblers, it feels like.
You think so?
Do
you think so?
100%. 100%. If you knew he was going to be on Pat McAfee show, what they did to the draft odds in the NFL draft year over year with absolutely shifting lines instantly within a minute of it being announced on their show. Like, he's got the most eyes on it, and it's Shams. Like, even just a small rumor. And the rumor wasn't wrong. It was vague enough that, whatever. I'm not accusing him. I'm just saying it seems likely that could have happened. And not that he would be, okay with it either.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sue me, Shams.
Just so I got this right, I know it has nothing to do with the draft.
Sure.
I have the laptop like a house like this. Will that do it?
I mean, for like the keyboard was where it's built in, right?
Yeah.
That should be the part that's totally upside down.
I mean, I can't put it 360, but
you just flip it. You put the keyboard down.
I got it like
leave
this.
Over the edge of, just leave the screen part over the edge of your desk. That's how you get it flat. Yeah. Yay. I'm an expert.
I was like, I didn't think that had anything in it.
No, that's why they pay me the bucks.
Ooh, but maybe that'll work. But is that still wet?
This is just the worst timing for that shit to happen.
I know, but shit.
All right, so Houston,
it's still wet.
Is there any chance it's not Amen Thompson here? I hate the Cam Whitmore shit. Com is not the guy. It has to be Amen Thompson. Yeah, has to be Amen Thompson. Really, what we're looking at is Amen Thompson at the 1. Please, JG 4 at the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Move off of Kevin Porter Jr. or he accepts his new role as a 6-man. I guess technically you could run them 3 wide. It just feels real bad defensively. I think that's a very good team. You got Jabari at the 4, and then you got Şengün at the 5. Like, that's just chef's kiss. I love Houston. They're one of my favorite teams to watch, league pass wise. So, amen to them at 4 would be amazing. Ricky, is there any doubt? Is there anything that not like?
Amen's the pick for me. Like, Amen's the
Ant
dude
Black.
that I've always had.
No.
Ant Black.
No, J-Dub said Ant Black.
Yeah,
and
John. Ant Black's going 5. Don't worry. He's going 5 to the Jazz.
Anthony
Jazz are going to trade up for
him. Is not the guy to go here. There's no way.
I love how, for those of you who don't know, J-Dub's all on that because he was the GM for the Rockets in our Discord mock, and he took Ant Black because he really
Amen
likes
is not overrated. If anything, people question him because of the fact he didn't have top-tier competition consistently. But he is an elite athlete. He is a great passer. He is a good finisher at the rim. Can he shoot? Not quite, clearly. But you gamble on who he is.
You gamble?
Like, you gamble on who he is.
Are you a gambler?
Like, we're talking about somebody who... I'm trying to find a nice way, like, a proper way to say, like, how effective he is anytime he wants to. His first step beats 98 out of 100 NBA players to the cup. Like that's just it's that easy for him. He is insane. He should be mid to low tier lottery. So Ryan, are you just saying that because he can't shoot? That's my only thing. Because like I understand if you're just like, hey, he can't shoot. Yeah, J-Dub said Amen is LeBron light. I would agree. Somewhere between LeBron James and Ben Simmons, but without the personality issues of Ben Simmons, because clearly personality plus his back, not to mention now his back, legitimate injury. I agree. It's just he is just an elite point guard, floor general, whatever you want to call it. He is him.
Kai says if the Rockets get Amen, he likes them a lot more. He's that guy.
Thank you, Kai. Kai, me. As time's gone on during this draft process, I feel like we see more eye to eye than we usually do.
Is it because you guys are both fanboys of the Magic now?
I mean, maybe that helps a lot, but it's just weird because it's like Anthony Black versus Amen Thompson is you have two non-shooting point guards, both great instincts. You just have one is a much more dynamic point guard athletically, and it's not Anthony Black.
No E, John. No E.
Yeah.
No
but
E.
point being, like, I just don't see the how you could have Anthony Black over Amen at this point in time, just because Amen's the better athlete and he can dribble with both hands. Something that Anthony Black hasn't proven he can do on a consistent basis. You can force him one way and shut down his game effectively.
I love how
he's not driving to the cup.
Josue is like Josue goes, I already have my popcorn ready when the Pistons announce their pick. You mean when the Jazz announce their pick? Because the Jazz are going to trade them 9 and another pick.
And just
maybe
to clarify
2.
for everyone watching at home, I'm not looking at Twitter. I don't, Rick, are you? Or
I got my phone.
You're watching live.
I have my phone face down again.
Okay. Yep. I still haven't logged into my new Twitter, so there's that.
I have the stream up just so I can see.
I want to see. Like that's the thing. I want you to be live with the stream.
Yeah.
My point is,
I was
from 5.
I was. Now
from
I just
5
have to
on
have it
is a
on my
mystery
other
box.
screen. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying so that everybody knows. From 5 on's a mystery box. Please no spoilers in the chat.
Yes.
This is where it gets good. This is where it's juicy.
Like right here could be a mystery box. They could take Ant Black. I would not like that.
They're taking Amen Thompson.
So they're showing Thompson. He's got a phone. He's just put the phone down. Yep. He showed a little shock face, but there's a smile. He's going.
Yeah,
there's a smile on the face.
JG4 literally went on a freaking interview with Paul George and was like, "Yeah, Thompson's that guy." And it was just like, did he just give away our draft pick like a solid 2 weeks in advance? Yes. Yeah. Yes, he did. Send the kid to some media training. I love him, but
the reason why 5, and I know jumping the gun a little bit because 4 the pick is in, they have an announcement. It's such a mystery box because there were rumors that so Cam Whitmore only worked out for the Jazz, Pacers canceled everything else. So those two could trade up. Then I was reading stuff last night that the Jazz apparently are really trying to move up. Gavoni said this today in his mock that I read to you.
Just before,
and all the rumors are saying they're trying to move up to get Ant Black because they think the Wizards want Ant Black. Yeah. So it's like, are the Pistons going to make a move? Do the Pistons stay there? Apparently the Pistons like Ausar, I think Thompson is who they like.
I think it's upside swing. I think
the pick is upside. In. He's making the selection. It is.
Come on.
Ausar Thompson. No, I'm at Thompson, Dave.
Oh my God.
I just wanted to see your face.
Ricky.
I gotta throw one at you every once in a while, make you jerk.
Bro, these surprises. After our Discord mock draft, I'm ready for the wildest shit to happen tonight.
I wanted you to just think that Amen had fallen in our Discord mock.
Ain't no way we're doing this again.
See, if I would have said Ant Black, you would have known I was joking. So that's
but there's a chance though in my mind. You're right. You know me.
Oh, this is where the Anthony Black pick comes in because
so 5
Pistons are trading the pick to the Jazz for multiple picks.
I feel like it's Ausar Thompson. Ausar is that guy.
I just think the pick is getting moved.
He's the biggest upside. He's the biggest upside player left in this draft class to me. As much as I love a lot of players, I think he's the guy who's going to go in this range. 4 years, can't get out of the void. Correct, Patrick. Correct. Good to see you in chat, though. I really appreciate that.
I like how Spider said Ausar would have been the better pick anyways.
Ausar, but
Ausar.
Yeah.
Amen.
J-Dub, I believe we had a bet over whether I had to decorate the wall behind me if Anthony Black was taken above Amen Thompson. Right? Was that? We'll have to go back and get the details in Discord.
James, like I can get the receipts because the audit logs.
Plug the Discord again. If you guys don't know, it's in our description right now. But yeah, there's we did have an ongoing bet. I think it was over Anthony Black and going top 4. I want to say 4th, but maybe I'm projecting at this point. Yeah, no, I will be out of the void at some point. Last thing I saw, Troy Weaver wants to hit a home run and not bunts. Super high in Ausar. That's exactly the same thing I heard. The exact same thing I heard.
Yeah, I just think multiple picks would be good for the Pistons, man. Multiple picks.
Bad. They already have like 5 centers on the roster though. So where are those picks going?
Well, the two trades is, so what I would think is you still get a player in the top 10 at 9. Then they would use the other 2 Jazz picks to move up again.
Yeah,
like they wouldn't be done moving. There
was a sconce here that got removed. Very perceptive of you.
The other part is the Pacers, who have been linked to move up, but the Pistons apparently really want Duarte.
Yeah, and I think the Pacers want a bigger swing on a wing. Like they were always the team I was looking at for like Jonathan Kuminga. Because I think if Kuminga was in this draft, he would be a top 7 pick again. I get that you're losing a couple years of contract control, but like I think he's probably worth that style, like that size of a him plus, trading back to where Golden State was in this draft would be about right for a Kuminga deal. So I don't know that they want anybody else. They just want a wing, man. Is that so hard to believe?
They want a wang.
And you're either going to go get a floor spacer like Hendricks. You're going to get a do-it-all wing with upside like Ausar. Calm Whitmore, who is just a straight shooter who you don't have to get because you already have Ben Mathurin. So I don't understand why anyone would ever mock him to the Pacers or why the Pacers would ever select him, but I'm terrified of them picking him.
So right now DraftKings has the 8th pick is the only 8th, 9th, and 10th are the only things. And just odds to see where things are.
Okay.
Cam and Bilal are plus 150, plus 160 for 8.
Okay.
9 is Hendricks at plus 350, Cam at 380, Bilal at 400, Bufkin at 500.
Nice.
And then 10 is minus 175, Dereck Lively.
Interesting. I like that Lively's been zeroed in for the Mavs or a team that will trade up to the Mavs pick. Interesting. But yeah, let's go back to chat. Hendricks or Walker guys.
The pick is in, so the Pistons have made their pick.
Do we have a camera shot? Are we looking at a man on a phone?
They showed Ausar. He was not on a phone.
Oh.
He was not on a phone. He's not looking.
Doubt.
He's got no.
There's doubt in Ausar.
It's Calm Whitmore. He's not there's no smile. There's no. I'm just saying.
Is he like blank facing it?
Yes. There's no smile. Corners of the mouth are pointed down. I don't know if that's his natural.
He's shy.
I don't know if it's natural, but amen. It was. They showed him on a phone. They showed him put the phone down. And he immediately smiled after getting off that phone. This is vastly different.
This is disappointing.
I think it could be Calm Whitmore.
Don't screw this up, Pistons. I want you to be good. Take Ausar. Even though they didn't show Ausar.
Sophie will be happy if it's Calm.
I do not want Calm.
I mean.
Did you hear J-Dub earlier was saying he worked out with Carmelo? If this man needs more instruction how to not pass a ball, how is that helping, man? How is that helping anyone? Please.
Spider says, could it be Walker?
It could be Walker. And that's the crazy thing. Even though I think his skill set might be a little out of what they're looking for. I think they're looking for a true third scorer to go with Cade and Jaden. And I really don't like Ivy that much. I think they want a scoring wing. I just feel like that's what they're looking at. And Walker is a final piece to a puzzle kind of a guy. Whereas Ausar is that upside swing for
Silver's at the podium. The pick is
not Cam. It's
Ausar Thompson.
Yes. 1 through 5. Feeling good, Ricky. I'm feeling great about 1 through 5 so far. It feels kind of stock. Team USA Mellow. Oh, well, if it was Team USA Hoodie Mellow, then I would be okay. You are absolutely right, Ryan.
I'll be completely honest, and this is nothing against the NBA draft, but so far the NFL draft in terms of excitement, way better than the NBA draft so far.
I love this.
I love when things don't go chalk, Dave. I like excitement. I like unpredictability.
If Soapy were in our Discord, in one of the channels that are now open to everyone in Discord, I would pull him in here and I would ask him how he feels about this, but he's not. So Patrick, we can't answer that question because he's not available, unfortunately, for live questions. Shame. But yeah, I really think that this is the best move for them.
Can I be honest? I don't know what was the best move for them.
No, because you go with a 3-wide lineup with Ivy at the 1, Kate at the 2, and Ausar at the 3, or 2-3 doesn't really matter. But like the point is you have 3 capable ball handlers, 3 guys who aren't afraid to shoot, and 2 uber athletes in Ivy and Ausar, and Cade's no slouch either. And now that he's healthy for the first time in a long time, I'm super high on this Pistons team. Like, they're going to make a jump this year that's going to surprise a lot of people. They got to figure out what the fuck's going on at the 4-5. I think we all understand that, but well, you're not around, Soapy. I'm looking in Discord and I don't see your name. I love to pull you in here, Soaps, but I'm shaming you publicly in hopes to get you in here because the people want to hear your voice. They want to hear what a Pistons fan would say about this situation. The taunting is real.
The taunting is real.
Well, he's not dead, but effectively he's dead to me right now.
The pick is in for the Magic. I will say this, Dave. I got a text from Brandon Swanson about baseball.
Okay.
And right after, about baseball. Right after that, I know who the Magic are selecting. I looked at the text message. I saw the pick. I ain't gonna say anything. No.
Okay,
I'm not gonna say anything. It's not good or bad. Right now
the favorites right now would be Anthony Black, and it would be Jarace Walker. Jarace is less of a fit just because it would fit their style of what their GM does with drafting size and length, but so does Anthony Black. And Anthony Black is a point guard. Yeah. And let's be honest, Markel's great. I love him. Love the progress he's been having, but he will be due for another payday, another year, I believe. So they'll have to make a decision based off of his play. I think Anthony Black might be the guy that I would lean towards at this point. With what's on the board between those two guys, I see the Magic going Anthony Black.
The only other player besides that they were linked to
Bufkin
is already gone. You know what I mean?
Bufkin.
Most mocks had Ausar to the Magic. Because let's be honest, everyone had Cam Whitmore at 5 until 2 days before the draft.
Yeah, he's fallen. I was just talking with someone about it earlier today about how far he's fallen off from being argued as he could go 4 guys to now we're talking about him at 9, 10.
Spider says just move Franz the shooting guard and take Walker.
Or if you listen, who was saying they were targeting Franz in a trade? That I saw that earlier in NBA chat, and I was dying laughing, and I was like, "There's zero chance that they would trade Franz Wagner."
Was it the Wizards?
I
know the Wizards have been trade happy.
No, somebody will tell us in chat here. But there somebody who had mentioned there was a tweet of they're targeting Franz Wagner. It's good fucking luck. You can also target Steph Curry. You're not getting him.
Kai said the Thompson twins going top 5 screwed this all up.
Kai, well, I don't love the pick of.
I think
Anthony
he's
Black.
Saying it screwed it all up because he wanted Ausar to the Magic. I think.
I agree because I think Fultz, Wagner, Ausar, Paolo, Wendell Carter Jr. would be sick. Okay, it was the Grizzlies.
That was it.
Thank you, Jose.
I knew it was a team that recently made a trade yesterday.
Yeah. And they were...
The pick is in? He's at the podium?
Okay.
I know the pick. Do you just want it before it's announced?
No. It's 50-50 in my mind, and I'm leaning Ant Black because they want a ball handler.
He's talking. I could just tell you who it is. It's Anthony Black.
Feels... Okay. Uber competitive, super likable kid. Great ball handler. Like I said...
What off, Dave?
Well,
what did the Jazz not offer? That's what I want to know. What did they not offer to the Pistons? Soapy says he's in, by the way.
A wing? Okay. Let's go for Soapy for a live Pistons reaction. Soapy is being pulled down. Soapy, welcome to the show.
Hello there.
Now, as a Pistons fan, how much do you regret not taking Dereck Lively here?
Oh, I was going to say Conway.
Because clearly you need another 5. The Pistons need to form a fucking wall. In the words of Stan Van Gundy.
That's what we're going to do, Dave. We're going to trade for 10. We're going to draft Dereck Lively. Easy peasy. We're going to fucking build the
Isaiah Stewart at the 2. I need Isaiah Stewart at the 2. I don't think you understand this.
Damn wall. Living up to the legacy of Stan Van.
Thank you. Okay, but for real, so thoughts on this pick? Floor is yours.
I don't mind it. Obviously, I'm a little lower on the Thompson twins than everyone else is. Obviously, he had the best workout for us. The team has been talking nonstop about how he played the best for it. So, I'm perfectly fine with it. I did make the joke to Jake that now I either have to go down one historic route or another. I either have the biggest 180 in a player history, in my opinion, on a Thompson twin, or I take the saddest victory lap of my life about being right.
I think you 180 your perspective on this player because he's good, man. Trust me, he is good, and you're gonna see it. Like the 3 wide of your 1 through 3 is now amazing. Like, and again, you know me, I'm a hater on Ivy, but Cade, Ausar, and Ivy all as a starting unit is filthy good.
I forget. Were you somebody, Soapy, that had Ausar above Amen on like a big board, or was that just Tim?
I was higher on Ausar than I was on.
That's what I thought. I thought you were in that camp.
I feel like a lot of us are, and that's
a lot of people because you're not.
No, I am.
You think you like Ausar over Amen? Oh, yeah. I thought you were.
That's my big board.
Okay.
I wish I had, put my shit together better. At least before that.
I was like, I don't know what the final one was, Dave.
It's on the sheet. There's a sheet. But yeah, somewhere. Okay. So
it's in the ethos.
So final thoughts on: are the Grizzlies done? Not the Grizzlies. I read the word. It's still in.
You saw it with the Pistons.
Yeah. Are the Pistons done, or do you think there's any tricks in the bag?
I do think we try to trade back into the first. Obviously, we got Bojan still on the team. Who knows what we try to do with that.
I've heard nothing about him with all the guys being moved around. I've heard nothing on Bojan being moved.
I think it's just because he's still recovering from his injury.
Okay.
I think that's what it is. As well, he's also not in the country right now. The most I've heard about him is that he was the only player who didn't go to Monty's press conference. I did hear that note.
Kind of means you don't want to be on the team, right?
No.
He was also out of the country. That probably doesn't help either. I don't know if I'd fly back in just for a press conference just to turn right around and leave again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Okay, so you're thinking Bojan could be moved. Is any of your bigs, whether it's the Bagman, Beef Stew, Wiseman, Duran, anyone else that I'm missing, are any of those bigs getting moved, or you think that that's the group you're going into the next season with?
We're probably going to run it back with all our bigs. If we move any of them, I think Stu would probably end up being the one. Mm-hmm. It would suck, but at the same time, if we want a good value pick, Stu does have some value.
Nice. He is jacked and properly jacked.
True.
He did punch a guy.
That's true.
All the greats did. Michael Jordan, Bobby Portis.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm trying to think. There's one more out there. Ron Artest. Meta World Peace.
There's the one guy.
The artist formerly known as
he punched more than a player.
Artist formerly known as Ron.
Yeah. There was also the one guy who, back in the 70s or whatever, that punched the one guy so hard he felt like
Pacers have
spinal fluid.
Okay. Pacers have picked. 7. Bilal Coulibaly is a Pacer.
Oh, I did not see that coming.
Yep, Bilal Coulibaly is a Pacer.
So Bilal is Victor's teammate on the Met 92s. super long wing, great measurables, killed it on the B team, got promoted up to the A team, played with them, played well as a smaller role player. You think initially he's a wing with crazy upside. He's like what we wish Ryan Rupert would have done in the NBL, but didn't, which is semi-insulting, but like he showcased a lot of his skills at a high level and played like playoff basketball essentially in Europe.
Does this mean they have no interest on moving Miles Turner since they didn't take Jarace or Hendricks? Or Com? Well, I mean, Com's not a 4. He's a
Com's a 2.
Yeah, he's a wang.
No, I would say this is their wang. They are taking the upside swing of the draft now because Bilal over Jarace is going to look interesting because he's mystery box. Ricky.
Spider says must going. It must mean they're going young. I mean, their team is kind of already young.
They're already young, yeah. The only old man on the roster is like TJ McConnell. Yeah.
TJ LaGoat.
But hey, you get somebody who is crazy upside, good length, good athleticism. He literally glides to the rim. When you watch him drive, it is interesting how smooth that man moves when attacking the basket. So yeah, he's a decent shooter, decent defense. Like everything about him is good. It's just that like how much outside of a role player can he grow?
They're showing the Victor tweet where he says, by now everyone knows he deserves to be top 10, but not enough realize he deserves to be top 5.
That's fun. And I mean, look, having Victor's friend on your team in a couple years might not look too bad with the way the NBA moves these days. I'm just saying, friendship lasts a long time. People tend to want to play with their friends, no?
Yeah.
We've definitely not seen that recently, right?
Never.
So I'm just saying it's a win-win for the Pacers here. I am still kind of surprised, though, if I'm being honest.
All right, I'm gonna let you boys continue what you're doing.
Thank you, Sophie. Appreciate the expert insights.
Good pick for the pick for the Pistons. We don't get to clown on the Pistons. Usually we're clowning on the Pistons.
Clown,
but now where does the rest go? That's the thing, because like
Orlando doesn't need Jarace Walker.
Well, no. The Wizards are next. Their pick is in. It's Washington, Utah, Dallas before we get to Orlando again.
I forgot that.
Yeah. So this is because Walker hadn't been this low in mocks, Dave. Like if I'm the Wizards, people have been mocking.
It's got they moved KP.
Well,
they moved KP, and we don't expect to have.
Well, not just that. Everyone's been mocking Hendricks there. I would take Walker over Hendricks, and that's nothing against Hendricks. It's just because
I'm with you. I think it's got to be Walker here because
apparently Anthony Black was the guy the Wizards wanted.
Yep.
But yet again, he went before, obviously, with the Magic.
Yeah, they couldn't get up.
Silver is they're showing the stage. I think Silver might be coming out. No, they're going to JJ Redick and the crew on the stage. I
forgot Buddy Hield is also on that team.
Yeah, but he's tradable. I think he's the one that.
I'm just old man. Yeah, in the TJ McConnell because I think he's as old as TJ already.
I don't remember how old Buddy Hield is. He's like
he came
couple
in the league
years younger than us, right?
He came in the league at 25, I want to say. So he's pretty old.
Number 6 on Jay Billis's best available, Hood Schifano. Number 10 on Jay Billis's best available, Kobe Bufkin.
Jay Billis.
They're just showing this while it's...
Jay Billis watches college basketball. What is Jay Billis talking about? Someone tell me what the fuck is going on with Jay Billis? Was that man drunk? Like, did you see the Big Ten board that got put up with the comps today?
No.
Oh, I gotta pull this up. It's egregious.
No,
it is.
I haven't seen it.
It was potentially the worst player comps I've ever seen.
Checked out anything today.
Oh,
I've kind of gone radio silent coming into today's stream.
I've been working during the day, and multiple times during the day, I was in meetings.
Chris Murray at 9.
Choices.
On his best available. Dave, I just had to say that because I know Dave hates Hood Schifano and really loves Kobe Bufkin.
Yes, I do.
And I knew that would get you going a little bit.
Yes, I do.
Give you a little energy.
I'm there's so much scrolling. There's so many messages in chat now.
Dave is having his wine to cope with no Bulls pick. That's what Pat says.
Oh, it's not even like to cope. This is just I'm surviving the night, Pat. I wish.
I wish the Bulls traded into like the first round.
Do you know Karnisovas is having a press conference after the draft? If he says continuity, I'm gonna just down a bottle.
Do we do we end stream, start stream, watch it live?
We might have to.
The Wizard pick, he is announcing it. It is, I mean, it's gotta be
Walker,
Jarace.
right?
It's Jarace Walker. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So BPA goes. Jarace, best player available. Best player for the need to. That means Utah's got a decision to make, because I don't think they go Hendricks. Is this do they just swing at it and say, hey, we got two guards that are not real point guards, let's just take Cason or Bufkin? Because think about it, Dave. They were targeting Anthony Black, who you had as a point guard, who some had as a two.
Well, yeah, I don't know who would have. Yeah, who would have him as a point guard, or who wouldn't have him as a point guard? Is my question.
I'm just thinking like they were targeting that. So like here, is this a Kobe Bufkin pick? Are they on your line?
I absolutely would take Kobe Bufkin at this point. Andy Katz.
Mm-hmm.
This was posted on,
of course, a college basketball guy.
Big Ten men's basketball network. Twitter.
He works with the
Kobe Bufkin as Jordan Poole, Jett Howard as Luke Kennard, Jalen Hood-Schifino as Drew Holiday, Chris Murray as Chris Milton, Bryce Sensabaugh as Mikal Bridges. It gets worse. Trace Jackson-Davis, Rui Hachimura, Jalen Pickett, Marcus Smart, Seth
Spider.
Libby as Jay Crowder.
Yes, Spider Cam is still on the board. Go ahead, Dave.
Wow. No, that's all of them. But that is potentially the most insulting big board by someone who is paid to watch college basketball.
But Dave, here's the thing, and nothing against Jay Billis, nothing against Andy Katz. Yeah. When I come to draft coverage, I don't want to know what Jay Billis thinks, because okay, I should put it this way. The only thing I want to hear out of like a Jay Billis's mouth is how that player played in college. If he's going to talk about anything about what they're comp to and a player in the NBA, just stop. Stay in your lane. Like, stick to, if you are a college basketball analyst, stick to your lane of how these kids played in college.
If
you shouldn't go over into the other lane unless you're like comfortable with that.
Is he comparing college version of those players? Because it doesn't even feel like that for those names.
Yeah.
Like, I'm old enough to remember those names. They did not play that way.
Yeah, I just like I think, and again, it's not his fault.
That's what I said. Wizards and Pacers switch picks.
I haven't seen anything on the screen, unless he's just saying like they switched picks. Like they haven't announced anything on the. They haven't announced anything on the.
Okay.
On the they haven't shown a graphic on the thing.
Okay. Wizards. Yeah, Ryan said the same thing. Swap picks. Wow, is a wizard. Whoa.
I mean, that makes more sense.
That makes so much more sense because if you remember right, the Wizards front office.
Woj 7 minutes ago, the Pacers are, I just had to confirm that. The Underdog NBA says Wizards get Bilal, Pacers get Jarace Walker in 2 seconds.
It's a win-win at the moment. We'll see in 5 years what it looks like because it might be egregious.
Is this so? Was this basically the Wizards are like they drafted Jarace and immediately called the Pacers? Hey, you're going to do what we say.
No, because the Wizards were the first pick.
Yeah,
the Pacers were the first pick.
Were they? Yeah, they were.
Yeah, it was Pacers Wizards 7-8.
So then did the Pacers call and say, "Hey, we just took Bilal. What are you gonna give us?"
Well,
like, hey, we just took your guy. You're gonna take Jarace, and then you're gonna give us 2 seconds, and then we're gonna be.
I mean, that would be bold. That would be a draft day movie moment. David fucking Putnam.
I'm trying to add some intrigue to this draft because, I'm sorry, there hasn't been any some big.
This is good. This is good. So okay, so we're still on the Jazz.
The Jazz pick is in. They just haven't announced it. They've made it though.
As far as the projections, personal big board, I would say Kobe Bufkin.
I think it's Wallace or Bufkin just because of who they were targeting.
They need a point guard on that roster. Are they going to find it in free agency or are they going to find it in the draft?
You know what?
What?
I think it's Cam Whitmore. I'm going back to my original that he worked out with the Jazz and Pacers and then canceled his workouts. I think it's Cam Whitmore. I honestly think it's Cam Whitmore.
That would be very interesting to see. So Cam Whitmore might be a little redundant to Colin Sexton, but it might allow them to move Colin Sexton, who's on a decent deal now that he's fully recovered from his injury. He had a full year, very good per 36 numbers because they kept him on a short leash to make sure he would, healthy recovery throughout the whole season. So you could feel confident enough to move Colin Sexton for some more value, and you drafted a bigger version of him, basically. Obviously, less ball handling skills, but like strong scoring wing is basically, it'd be interesting. I'm kind of talking myself into it because they've got Lowry, they've got Walker, and then they like Ochai Agbaji, but like he's not necessarily a staple on the starting unit. He's kind of a where like he could be in second, he could be a starter, it's whatever. So they need 1 through 3 in my mind.
I'm just trying to think I'm trying not to overthink it is what I'm trying to do.
The only other guy on the board still is what? Hendricks?
Hendricks is there. Com is there. Wallace is there.
Okay, so unless they think that
Grady
like
Dick is there.
Grady Dick would be a reach right now.
I'm just looking at the.
No, I appreciate it. I'm just saying like Hendricks feels like it would be interesting because if they're going to say that like Lowry or him can defend the 3 or 4 depending on night to night, maybe that gives you the floor spacing they want to have multiple guys out at the 3-point line. But like, I don't know if I like that. I'm not a fan. I would go with a point guard. I would take either Cason, Kobe. Those would be my picks.
I will say I agree with Spider. He said, I told y'all OKC isn't going to take Bilal. Told y'all it was Cap. I always fell into the background. I always fell into the camp of the Thunder were going to try to trade up but not be able to make a move.
I mean, the Wizards, though, have the Thunder's former member of the OKC front office.
Yeah.
Now running the ship. So, of course, Bilal being the guy who is the upside swing, super raw talent. Why not?
Pat also says that when we were talking about NBA fans and college basketball fans seem more separate. He says, seems like a bunch of NBA fans don't care about college basketball except to watch lottery picks. And many college basketball fans really love college basketball, but don't watch the NBA.
I
agree.
I think it's a valid point. I think it's a totally valid point.
They're two totally different games, too.
I enjoy watching.
I'm more of a college guy than an NBA guy.
Because the past couple of years, I've gotten very into college basketball.
I am more of a college basketball guy than an NBA guy.
But there's something about the professional. You know what? I will admit it. I think I do enjoy college more than the NBA.
Yeah, I do.
I think I watched more college games
and that's not saying the NBA is bad. It's just I enjoy watching college basketball more. But
like good NBA basketball is spectacular.
Yeah, when you're watching like what was some of the matchups we got to see in the playoffs this year.
These were some of the best playoffs we've had now.
Probably until until the finals, but that's only because it was a 4-1. Like some of the games were still good. I say some of.
Really, like game one felt bad after a while.
Game two was good.
Yes.
Game 3 I think was good, and then 4 and 5 were kind of like eh.
Yeah.
All right. He's announcing the pick for the Jazz.
Okay.
The pick is
Bufkin or Wallace. Bufkin, Wallace. Is probably above
Dave, trust the sources. It's Taylor Hendricks. We're all wrong. We're all wrong. Well, and Tom Whitmore continues to slide.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that.
Yeah, they go with Hendricks, a guy that we really didn't mention. Well, you mentioned you mentioned a little bit, but we were focusing more on
shit.
Yeah, but when we mentioned him, you were like, I don't know if they would go that way, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because think about it, like unless you're sliding him or Lowry to play the 3, I guess
you could easily slide Lowry to play the 3 after the season. And here's the thing I'm thinking of: maybe they think they can do that because of how Lowry works in that system that they're running.
I think
and the amazing year he had last year. It's almost like they kind of did what Fred Hoiberg wanted to do a little bit with shooting threes and stuff. And Lowry Markkanen thrived.
No, Ricky, see, the thing is Taylor Hendricks is who he thought Lowry Markkanen was.
Yeah.
Because if you put Taylor Hendricks in an offense where he's a catch and shoot machine and just play defense, that's the dream.
He could do that in Utah too.
He would thrive at that.
He
so
could
I
do
think
that in Utah.
I think Hoiberg doing that, for Lowry it felt like punishment because we knew Lowry had more.
Well, let's be completely honest. We never got to see Hoiberg's offense fully because we got D Wade, we got Jimmy, and then that whole cacophony and disaster.
Yeah. Would it beat the Celtics? We got to mention it if Rondo didn't get hurt.
We would have beat the Celtics. We would have swept them, to be more honest. We were up 2-0. There was no way they would have beat us. They didn't have an answer to Rondo.
Perhaps Fred Hoiberg's time in the NBA was cut short. But it's interesting. I think we've rationalized a way that this could work.
Yeah, I think it could. Like, it's not a bad pick. Like, here's the thing. The only many people had this mocked, but Cam Whitmore wasn't here.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing I'm thinking now is how bad. Like, now I'm confused that Cam Whitmore worked out with 2 teams, canceled them. Did he get a promise? And then they basically like
we've heard of players getting promises and teams not following through. So it's not unheard of. To me,
I'll be completely honest. I know the NBA is a business, but it's a bad move. Like you give,
it does feel
you give
bad
some like. Agent. I'll be completely honest. If I heard, like, let's say I'm Taylor Hendricks and I get drafted by the Jazz, I'm excited to be drafted. But then if I hear they gave this other prospect a promise and then went against that, one of my thoughts would be, oh, well, they just like me better. But my second thought would be like, oh, what's going to stop them in the future from doing me dirty like they did him dirty? And what if I'm not, like, are they going to tell me, no, you're not tradable, and then ship me off the next day? Like,
and it hurts the agent. A bad move. And how many other people have his agent? So, like,
it's a bad move. That's what I think.
I agree.
The pick is in for the Mavs, by the way. They've made it quickly.
So it's either
could be Grady Dick. Could be calm. Could Calm Whitmore fit?
It could be Calm. It could be Calm or Lively.
Because we're in uncharted territory with Calm Whitmore. He's never in any mocks that we've done or seen, Dave. He has never been available at 10. And
but he does.
And do we get to a point? Oh, Dave.
What?
What if he falls? He falls to 12. The Jazz take both of their seconds, move up to where the Thunder are, because the news is if the Thunder weren't able to move up, they will look to move back. The Jazz move up and get Calm Whitmore at 12.
That'd be fire. And I think trading is potentially a thing.
Because
OKC, you're right. OKC did mention trying to trade up. There's not.
Yeah. They're not like 2 picks left. Like they failed.
The Magic are at 11.
Yes, it's Dallas Mavericks or Dallas Magic
Thunder. If they wanted to dunk on a team, it would be the Magic. So what would the Magic take? Grady Dick, right? You got to think they'd take the shooting.
But what are they'd have to make a trade with Dallas, which what are they sending?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what would
are they sending Shea away? No, that's ridiculous.
No, but I just mean like if OKC was trying to get up to get a prospect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think they're in the trade up anymore. They're in the trade back because and plus Bilal's gone. That's the guy they wanted.
Potentially. But I think that like that team could use,
I'll be honest, it would be very interesting if the Jazz then moved up to 12 to get Calm Whitmore. Then I would take back everything I just said about them promising him. Because that would be total draft day, because draft day did that. They promised him, didn't take him with the top one, but then traded back up to get him. Don't worry. You just see Danny Ainge in the war room. Don't worry, I've got this.
We have reports that Dallas has traded their pick to OKC, and
so just what we were saying.
So they
just what I was saying.
We literally were like, "Why are you trading up 2 picks? Like, who are you jumping them? Who'd they jump the Magic for? Is the question.
Who would the Magic have wanted? Calm?
No. I would have guessed that Calm doesn't fit the Magic very well.
Cason Wallace? No. Cason Wallace is who everyone had the Magic locked into in mocks.
Is that not redundant to what?
Yeah, no, it is.
Like directly.
Is it Grady Dick?
Grady Dick's the only one that makes sense.
So the thing I've seen with Grady Dick and the Thunder,
play wing shooter.
So the pick is in, proposed trade. This pick will be going to OKC. Adam Silver's out to announce it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Grady Dick. I'm just bated breath, Ricky. I'm waiting for you.
Is going to be... Oh, no, that's the Wizards-Pacers trade. Get that off the screen, ESPN. We already know about that. One of the seconds, by the way, is going to be so they're both second round picks in 2028. One via the Suns, one from the Bradley Beal trade.
Yeah, makes sense.
The selection is.
Okay, so they're eating Bertan's contract. That makes sense.
Cason Wallace. That makes sense because the Magic have been heavily mocked to have Cason Wallace at 11. But like you said, Dave, is this a little bit redundant because you have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on your team?
You have Shai, you have Josh Giddey,
Mm-hmm.
who both play point guard.
Yeah.
And you're drafting Cason Wallace to play point guard. I mean, look.
Grady Dick would have been a better pick for the Thunder. That's what I think. Jake also says it's a TPE to Dallas, and the Thunder are eating Bertrand.
Yeah, I think I would have preferred him here too, but like I don't dislike Cason Wallace. I'm just curious at like their lineup moving forward because I mean I guess here's the thing.
Unless, and I'm going to throw out a shocker, are they going to shop SGA? Does he no longer fit the timeline?
No.
Dave. I'm just
no.
Dave, they're seeing all the movement from like a Kristaps trade, this trade. They need to get a war. Like they failed on the Victor experiment. The clock has been reset again. We need to get that. We need to get another one.
Ricky, they got Jett. What about Jett?
Chet's no Victor.
Chet's up there.
Chet's no Victor though.
Chet's a better shooter than Victor is.
I'm not saying he does things better than Victor. I'm just saying Victor overall.
He doesn't do things better than
Victor Dave. When we're talking about Chet, people weren't comparing him to LeBron James level of how number one pick value he was.
That's because he's built weird. Like Victor's built different. Chet's built weird. There's a very clear difference. Also, Victor's
built Chet weird instead of built Ford tough. Built Chet weird.
Yes. Yeah, and I like Chet a lot as a prospect, so I can't wait to see what he's probably another guy who you should probably look at.
Kai says Cason Wallace, potential all NBA defense. Maybe that's fine. Maybe they're just like, but because that's the thing I was gonna say with Grady Dick is everyone was talking about with the Thunder is they need defense. Giddey's defense isn't that great. SGA's defense isn't that great. Like what? The only ones you got playing defense really is like Lou Dort's defense. Yeah, and then correct me if I'm wrong, I can't remember, like the Williams played good defense, or one of them played good defense?
Yeah, he does.
I mean, I can't remember LY, whichever one it is.
J Will.
Yeah.
Both play decent enough defense. But I think that this is just weird.
Zach says the Pacers took advantage of the Wiz. They did.
So, like
you're
you
right.
said.
Yeah.
Like you said, yeah.
Yet again, I keep getting those two teams flipped in the like what they got from each other.
Okay, so with the Magic on the board at 11.
John says Wallace and Dort.
Yeah, Wallace and Dort together there's a lot of defense. Yeah, so like I get that. And it does fill out their starting five decently well. And they can slide.
I kind of agree with Josue, though. This pick doesn't make any sense. And they're eating Bertans' contract.
Yeah, they've got infinite contracts.
No, I know that, but it's like, what did they like?
They got Cason Wallace, baby.
I'm gonna look it up.
They got a 3
I'm gonna see
who's from Kentucky, Ricky. I don't know if you know this about Kentucky point guards or guards in general.
They're good.
They're usually better than they are in college.
So So the trade is basically, the Thunder get Cason Wallace and Davis Bertans, and the Mavs get 12.
Yeah.
So 11 in Bertans for 12. Like the Mavs win. They shopped Bertans' contract and got it off the books.
So this is Hawkins or Dick then?
For the Magic, this is Kobe Bufkin.
I wish.
No. I think so, because if they were going to go with Cason Wallace here and he got sniped, I just go with the next best one. And it wouldn't be that much of a reach, Kobe Bufkin at 11.
I would have taken Kobe Bufkin over Cason Wallace.
No, I know that, but it didn't happen. But like how the board is played out.
We know the Raptors are the stop for Kobe, I think. That was the team that was like the promise.
But like if I'm the Magic, if you were going to take Wallace and the pick is in, I think Kobe Bufkin would be the pick because they do need a point guard, Dave.
They've got 2 now.
Yeah, but like
he's a combo guard, which is what they need. Really, they don't need a point guard. They need a combo guard.
Oh God, get this off my screen.
Because they're moving Cole Anthony. Ricky,
I gotta look away, Dave. They're showing the Vucevic trade.
Oh God.
Oh, they're showing the Vucevic trade. I can't look at it.
This is either great pick or like a weird reach on Jordan Hawkins.
It's gone. He's announcing the pick. God, I can't look at that garbage anymore.
What is it? Don't
He's announcing. He's talking.
Don't be Hawkins. Don't be Hawkins. Don't be Hawkins. Don't be Hawkins. Don't be Hawkins.
Jett Howard.
Whoa!
Talk about a shakeup, Dave. We were talking Kobe. We were talking Kobe Bufkin, and the Magic said, "Wait, you said Michigan, right?" Juwan Howard. Here's your son. Juwan Howard, assistant coach of the Orlando Magic, head coach of the Orlando Magic.
No.
Well, he's going to get fired from Michigan in a couple years, so we'll see.
Okay, so let's talk Jett Howard.
Yeah.
Let's talk Jett. So we've got a jumbo shooting guard, basically. He's 6'8". He shoots very well from the outside. Sort of a, we'd like to think he could create a little bit for other people. He was a pretend point guard for a small part of the season.
He gave Kobe Bufkin a hug.
He does not rebound well. He does not defend well. But as a former, as a son of an NBA player, you hope that he's super coachable.
I love J-Dub, by the way, Dave. I'm cutting you off because I love J-Dub, the Orlando Wolverines.
Who's got like 5
Franz is from Michigan. Franz from Michigan. Jett's from Michigan.
Yeah, no, it's tough. This is I'm trying to rationalize out loud. I'm struggling. You can tell here. I don't agree with this pick at all.
I don't either. I think that it should have been Dick or Bufkin is who I would have taken.
I would take him.
If you're going to go with Jett Howard, just take Cam Whitmore.
Cam Whitmore.
So what Amen Thompson was in our Discord mock, Dave, Cam Whitmore is at to the real draft.
But I don't mind this one.
No, I know you don't because you're biased against Cam Whitmore.
Yeah, because he stinks.
He doesn't stink. He shouldn't.
NBA GMs would disagree with that.
He should be let's be honest. Some NBA GMs are dumb. Some NBA GMs think they're the smartest man in the room when clearly they're not.
You got it.
And they piss off their fan base. Looking at you, Corner Shovis. I love how we were all ready to get Garpax out too.
Jett Howard, it's a weird move.
It's a reach. It's a reach.
So at the worst, he fulfills their spacing requirement. Is he the best floor spacer available? No, he's not. But does he have the most upside of any floor spacer? Also, no, he does not. So why did you pick him?
So
it just doesn't make sense.
Kai does say Whitmore medical's bad. That does play in. But
really, I didn't hear anything about that.
I didn't hear that. But if his medicals are bad, I could understand it.
Yeah, for a wingspan, but like,
you know what I think might have happened here, Dave?
What's that?
I don't think the Magic were ready. I think they got caught with their pants down. I think they were ready to take Wallace. Thunder jumped ahead of them. And then it was like, shoot. Who's next? Who do we got number 2? Who do we got number 2? Take him. That's the only thing I can think of. Based on how the board laid out,
that was like a lock to the Lakers. I felt like he was going to be a Laker.
Who, Jett?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. At 17, I thought that was the clear pick for them, because he's got the connection, agency. Okay, so we're stuck with what? The Mavs. The Mavs could go floor spacing.
Well, Thunder pick is in. They're going trade. It's going to be traded to the Mavs.
Yeah, the Mavs. Yeah. So it's either what, Dereck Lively, and instead of at 10, it's at 12 now.
It could be Grady Dick.
Grady Dick.
I think it could be Grady Dick. I would take Dick over Lively.
They want the defense, even though he is further away from an NBA product. I'm thinking Lively is the guy.
Could you pull up? Could you pull up bigs in free agency? Like, I would target one of those. Is there someone that plays defense in free agency that's a big?
They can realistically pay for? No.
I mean,
they have like negative $14, and they have to pay Kyrie what, a max deal?
Well, Kyrie is getting moved. Isn't there rumors that? Who was it?
Nothing.
There was a tweet today about Kyrie that I saw. Let's see, Kyrie. I saw something where it was in the Discord.
There's always been Lively to the Mavs. Like they wanted rim protection. It's something they've lacked this whole time. Luka needs a roll man. He needs to work on the screen.
Per Shams
needs to eat a shit ton and work on a screen saying with like Andrew Bogut.
Per Shams yesterday.
Okay, I'm listening.
Never mind.
Okay.
NBA. It was not the. It's the fake NBA Central account.
Okay, so
it's a fake Twitter.
Whitmore's Medicals. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into that one. That's interesting, guy. I'm sure something will come out because like
J-Dub says lively.
Okay, so we're thinking, yeah. I mean, I was talking lively, like that's a chance, yeah. OKC did move up to 10. Right?
Yeah, they did. They took Wallace.
Great pick. Makes interesting sense on the roster because it just means Wallace is going to start with the second unit, and then they can line up with Wallace, Giddey, Shea, Williams, and then Jett or something along those lines.
Why is J-Dub throwing out Dwight Howard, Boogie Cousins, and Hassan Whiteside?
Those were the free agents you were talking about.
Oh,
that's
okay. I mean, Dwight Howard, no. Boogie Cousins, maybe.
Boogie is just Jokic before Jokic was an argument I heard, and that
Hassan, like, I don't think Hassan's bad, but like
he stinks, Ricky.
Good.
He stinks.
I don't think he's like I don't know. I want Hassan Whiteside to be good. I'll be completely honest.
He's bad.
You know what else I forgot about, Dave? I saw this morning. I gotta watch Secret Invasion tomorrow. That's what I gotta do.
I've not watched a single episode of it because
it came out today.
Forgot it existed already. You told me what on Friday?
I think it came out today, yesterday or today, one of the two. I hope it's good. I hope.
All right, this is wild though. Like, this is just wild to me.
Spider says so. They're shopping Trey Man.
Yes, yeah, that was already rumored to be happening. So that makes sense. But like, I think it's just. Cason is a depth pick, and that's what they have at this point. Like, even though they really want to get an ideal, like, in my mind, like a 4-5 who can pair with Jett perfectly, that guy's just not on the board maybe for them. Now, I wish.
Go ahead.
They'd look at the G League Ignite and see somebody who I'm way too high on.
Leonard Miller. Apparently, that's who the Thunder were heavily rumored to.
That's what I thought so too. I thought he would pair perfectly with Jett.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have needed to trade up to. You wouldn't have needed to jump the Magic to take Leonard Miller. You would have just taken him at 12.
What if they traded up to? Like,
they could, but Dave, like,
what if the?
Go ahead.
What if the Heat want like Lou Dort? You know,
Lou Dort's a name I've seen in Thunder blogs of being shoppable.
Trey Man and Lou Dort to the Heat for like 18 and. Terrible contracts that they definitely have.
Soapy says, I swear if Whitmore is a Raptor.
He doesn't have
No, Bufkin's going to be a Raptor. No.
He's not 6'8", and his wingspan isn't 7 feet.
Cam Whitmore to the Pelicans?
Come to the Pelicans makes sense. And I don't like it.
Because you're saying there's no way Kobe falls after the Raptors, right?
I think the Raptors were the soft promise for Kobe Bufkin.
Okay.
But yeah. I wish
they would move on. I'll be honest, they must be thinking that this is going too fast because they are the pick has been in for about 5 or 10 minutes and they are showing 2 commercial breaks now, Dave.
This feels rapid fire. I'll be honest.
They are.
I looked on it. It's 8:22 and I just went, what?
Yeah, this is going to it's been an hour and a half.
For 11 picks.
It's been an hour and a half.
Feels pretty good.
It seems fast, but like
it feels fast because we've been rapid firing.
But like I'll be honest, like it's been 2 commercial breaks now, and like I feel like this is gonna turn into a slog to watch. Because the more you get the
I remember late first round
breaks.
It's bad. Definitely.
I mean, yeah, you get Jokic drafted during a Taco Bell. You know what should be a prop bet for drafts now? Does anyone get drafted during a Whopper, chicken Whopper? Does anyone get drafted during that commercial to get memed? I love Grady Dick's red shiny suit, Dave. It is
you
fire.
In the minority there.
I love red, so that's
Did you hear him talk about it?
No.
Said, well, Dorothy's from Kansas and she had red slippers.
Oh, so I love it.
Why not?
I love
and
it.
By the way,
all right,
his turtleneck is a tank top.
Oh, I love it. Adam Silver's making the pick. Let's see who it is for the Mavs via the Thunder, completing the trade. And it is Dereck Lively.
Yeah, it had to be. Like I said, they wanted
have to be.
Well, no, but they wanted a roll man who
Yeah.
could rim protect. He
Mhm.
needs to set screens better. That's literally like, don't be shit at setting screens is his big objective this summer.
So the trade officially is Cason Wallace.
Yep.
And Bertans
12.
for Dereck Lively.
For Dereck Lively.
Yeah, Cason Wallace went 10. Him and Bertans.
Yep.
For Lively, who went 12.
Oh, I think, and they said a trade exception, right?
Maybe the one I saw on Twitter, it didn't say a TPE, but it could be. Sure.
Or was that from a different trade?
That was from Jake. Jake said something about TPE. Yeah, Jake was the one that said that. I don't know how true that is. The source that I looked at just said the trade, and it didn't say a TPE.
Yeah. Well,
I leave that stuff up to Bobby Marks, Dave. I just want to know the moving pieces.
Now the Raptors need to not fuck this up and take Kobe Bufkin.
You want him in a Raptors jersey?
I don't want him in the Raptors jersey, but he has been on the board.
They need a point guard too, with Fred VanVleet wanting out. Malachi Flynn. Oh, who's their point guards behind Fred VanVleet? It's Malachi Flynn and
Delano Banton.
That's it.
If you
Delano.
I don't.
That's it. That's the technical point guards behind him. Man, can I just talk about how
have Scotty Barnes, who they want to be a point guard? So I think Bufkin's the perfect 1B to Scotty Barnes.
Can I just talk about how I liked Malachi Flynn coming out of the draft? I didn't think it was going to be any special, but I think he needs a change of scenery.
Who needs it more, him or Fast PP?
Fast PP, because he desperately he wants out. I think for a mental state, Fast PP wants out.
Peyton Pritchard needs the daylight. He needs
Spider Banton, my boy. Delano Banton. He's been in our comment section, Dave.
I say he literally is in our Discord. I don't know what you're talking about. Delano Banton. Yeah, I'm with you, Josue. I want Bufkin to the Raptors as well. We just need this Bufkin. What if Calm falls down to the Hawks? What would Camster say about taking a guy with questionable medicals? They just did it last year, and AJ Griffin.
I mean, it kind of seems like their thing.
Panned out pretty well.
Kind of seems like their thing, Dave. Kind of seems like a thing to do.
I mean, is it what they need? No, but could they go? They could do it. They could do it.
One name I haven't listed from Jay Billis's best available that I want to know if you think is right or wrong. Keyonte George at 5.
5 out.
Can't remember if you were a George guy or a not George guy. 5 right now.
Yeah, right, so 5 out from 13. So in Jay Billis's mind, he could go in the next 5 picks, which I think is
next time they show it, I gotta see if they keep the number. Yeah, so Cam Whitmore's 1, Grady Dick is 2.
It's not JHS. Jalen Hood-Schifino is not 13.
Hood-Schifino is 3. Sensabaugh is 4. George is 5. Murray is 6 right now. Bufkin 7. Nick Smith Jr. 8.
What are you doing?
Hawkins 9. Colby Jones 10. That's his top 10 best available.
Some of those names are fine, but that's an egregious list.
Dave just hates Hood-Schifino. Or Hood-Schifino.
I hate a lot of people, Ricky, apparently. It's not that I hate them. I don't think they're that good. And they're way out of the range of what their talent says they are.
Dave, I will say this though.
Am I wrong often?
I do like the Dave that hating on a JHS, hating on a GG Jackson, compared to you falling in love with Sharif Cooper, and then me having to be on the complete opposite side. And I hope Kobe Bufkin isn't that guy for you this year, because he could be a Tyrell Terry for you.
Okay, so Jake brought up earlier, we get out of the way.
You love short point guards.
I have a thing for short point guards with emotional issues. John Morant.
Dave has a type.
John Morant, Sharif Cooper, and Tyrell Terry have been 3 of my favorites as far as favorites go.
Spider says we want Smith to Raptors.
I would too if I were you.
The pick is in, by the way. Not announced, but pick is in.
Okay, I'll take it. But yeah, I'm also saying I did also have Şengün in my top 5, so you guys fuck yourself.
No, Dave. I'm not saying you're wrong.
I know what I'm talking about.
Dave, I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying you have a type.
My guard choices.
Yeah, you have a type. That's all I'm saying.
This year would be probably Jalen Clark.
Mm-hmm.
If you're man, Dave loves injured point guard or injured guards.
Mm-hmm.
Like Jalen Clark isn't,
I forget, is Amari Bailey a guard or is he a wing?
Yeah, Amari Bailey's a guard too. He was
you really like Amari Bailey too.
Well, the two of them together are very good. And one tore his Achilles.
I think you just like UCLA because you like fucking Jaime too.
Yeah, Jaime is very good. Well, they were a very good team. It's hard to not like.
Dave, I can concur. I've seen them live.
It's like UConn. UConn has 3 guys in this draft.
Yeah.
And they would have 4. Like, if Klingon came into the draft, he would have been drafted.
Yeah.
But he's going back, so next year he can be like an early 1, it looks like. He's already not top 20. Because he's like 7'2". He's a
You know what? Spider says his type going to be Marcus Sasser. He's right, because Dave loves Marcus Sasser.
Who knows?
Do we want Marcus Sasser on the Bulls? Maybe.
The answer is yes.
Oh, I swear, if we Dave, I'm gonna say this.
That is slander in chat. There's Giddy is the best passer in his class, and that is slander. And liable and slander. Cooper.
Cooper doesn't play enough to be the best passer.
It's true.
It's true. All right, he's now finally announcing this pick.
Cooper was the best passer.
Oh. The Raptors select Grady Dick, baby. Dick.
He was wearing the red.
Yes.
We all should have seen it. How did we not know?
I love that suit, by the way. I love that suit, by the way.
It's again, you are in the minority there. Grady Dick, he's good because guess what? He can shoot, which is what 8 out of 10 of their prospects can't do.
Does this mean like? So I'm just gonna throw this out there. He plays. No. He plays the wing. OG Anunoby is someone that's been shopped around. Teams want him. Is this a 1-for-1 that they could be more open to trading OG, or like, hey, at least we got Grady Dick in case we do trade OG?
They want too much for OG. He's gonna resign. Right. This is just Raptors front office.
Yeah.
They want 1 million picks that aren't worth it. It's just not a thing. So you're gonna see a lineup of.
I thought you meant like not worth it, like Grady Dick wasn't worth it.
No, like they always overvalue their own players and will never get full return. So they just hold them too long. So no, you're gonna see a lineup of like Scotty Barnes, Grady Dick.
The red hat with the red suit is amazing.
And okay, Ricky. What do you think about that lineup?
Go ahead.
Scotty Barnes, Grady Dick, OG Anunoby, Pascal Siakam, Jakob Poeltl.
I don't hate it. It's not special.
It's not worse than last year with Fred VanVleet in there. So,
because Fred VanVleet is gone for sure, or is there a chance he resigns?
There's a chance he can resign.
Okay.
I think the offer that I had seen rumored was somewhere in the 4-120 range.
It just becomes a question of like a team like the Bulls. They're going to be linked to him. But
the Bulls are linked to him. The Houston Rockets were linked to him, and the Magic were linked to him. Oh shit!
What?
My brain just ticked. Who'd the Magic take at 11?
They took Jett Howard.
Jett Howard, which means they got Ant Black and Jett Howard. They were a team who was rumored to be interested potentially in Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think that eliminates him technically.
You know what I do want to throw out, by the way. So I've been watching the interviews after.
Yep.
Every single player that I've noticed. Okay, never mind. It's changed now. His parents are there. Every single player to this point has had family with them on the couch. And when they came up to Grady Dick, it was just him. And I was like, ooh, bold move being the only. I'm assuming mom and dad are now there. They walked in.
So we have 14. We have
the Pelicans. They have not made the pick is not in. Clock is still going.
Take Kobe Bufkin.
Or Com Whitmore.
Take Kobe Bufkin.
Or Com Whitmore.
Kobe Bufkin.
Com can't fall that far, right? Dude, if he is there at 16, the Jazz can take him. And then they get a guy that, hey, like the medical thing at 16 isn't as shocking.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what if the promise was the 16 all along and we all read it wrong?
Dave, I gotta look at something.
Okay, you look. I'll keep stalling.
No, I'm interested here. Okay, I can't. The thing about DraftKings is like they've kept it like far enough out. 17 is the only thing. Like 17 and 18 are the only picks. I was just looking if they
shocked. So Shams already knows who's going 14, 15, 16.
If they had 16 available, I would have thrown like $2 on Com at 16. I just didn't think about it.
I just think that they should go Nick Smith, Kobe Bufkin. They need another combo guy who can get them buckets and ball handle because CJ McCollum ain't getting any younger.
Yeah.
And he played hurt last year, and that hurt them. He gritted it out, which was great. Or Jordan Hawkins would be a weird player here. But I'll side with J-Dub here maybe and say like maybe he's just the right fit to play there with them in that rotation. I'd be interested to see.
They almost got me, Dave, but they didn't.
How much
I saw Pelicans have selected, and I swiped up quickly and didn't see who it was.
Jared Butler had the heart issue, so if anybody, it's Keyonte Johnson, and I love that kid. So that would make sense.
1 minute, I'm at like the pick. I'm just gonna say the pick is in.
6'4", Josue. He's not small. He's 6'4.25". He is a quarter inch shorter than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Y'all need to fucking chill. Chill. On the height thing, he's not a short guard.
That's what Dave's doing right now.
Well, he's not 6'2". He's not 6'1".
He's biting.
I'm just saying, like, he's actually a good size.
Oh.
Fuck.
The pick is now officially in, according to ESPN, even though it's been in for about a minute.
Okay. I need to refill.
Dave. Woosa.
I'm about to stage exit right. Get myself a refill real quick and slice of pizza.
Slice of pizza.
I only had like one before the show started, so it's got like right. It's one of the guards. We're so guard loaded right now. Could be
Con Whitmore.
Well, yeah.
He's just BPA. I'm gonna say it all the time.
He might be your BPA.
I would say in most cases, Com was not going to be here. Let me put it this way, Dave. Did you think Com would still be here?
Technically, he's further below Kobe Bufkin on my board.
Did you think? No, I'm talking mock wise. Did you think that Cam was going to be here? No. Did you think that Bufkin was going to get drafted ahead of Com? No.
John's saying Hawkins.
It could be Hawkins.
That's what I said. Like it could just be they're looking for something.
I would love if it was Brandon. If it was Brandon Pods,
give me Pods.
I might get a Pods jersey, man. No matter where he goes.
See, it's like we had Scotty Pods here in Chicago already.
Exolina guy.
Yeah. Look what you guys did to him.
No, he left because
you ignored him.
Well, yeah, no, our coach is a bag of dicks, but like still.
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. You literally had NBA talent on the roster. You're like,
Silver's announcing it. He's talking. They're showing the Mavericks trade that we already know.
Who got?
We already know about the Mavericks trade.
No, I'm saying
he hasn't said it yet. They're talking. He's announcing the trade first.
Okay.
Because they got to wait like 10 years for that. Now it's the Pelicans. The selection is...
Was J-Dub right?
It is. They haven't shown it yet. They haven't. It is Jordan Hawkins.
J-Dub was right. I don't know if he's just, up top or if he's
watching Twitter.
I'd like to believe it's this one.
J-Dub knows our rules about spoilings.
Yep. And J-Dub and me
he's just smart. He's a smart dude.
Well, he sees prospects differently. He values them differently, and he's not a consensus, drone. So I love talking to him about it. Earlier today, we had a conversation about Jordan Hawkins and Kobe Bufkin, and who would you rather have? And he picked Jordan Hawkins.
And you chose Kobe Bufkin.
Say Jordan Hawkins here? No, when I'm just screaming from the mountaintops to pick Kobe Bufkin, and they're like, Jordan Hawkins. So credit to John, J-Dub.
That means Cam Whitmore's got to be a Hawk, right? Because of the medical thing and...
I'm telling you.
Is there a chance he... What? Don't disrespect me. Is there a chance Com falls out of the first round?
No.
We're getting close, Dave. We're getting into halfway now.
Zero chance. I'm telling you, Com Whitmore is going to 16.
I mean, I don't see him falling past 16. The only question is, do the Hawks take him first? Yeah. It's the only thing I can think of because, I stabbed myself with a pencil and it felt like there was lead in there.
Flapping?
No. I was like this first, and then I clapped and I was like, ooh, is there lead stuck under my skin?
Yeah, but it's nothing but love.
But so the Jazz and Pacers worked him out. He then canceled everything. One of those two teams gave him a promise. One of them, both of them have picks later on. The Jazz are just the closest. Or wait, do the Pacers still? No. Your claps are picking up now.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't talking because I'm like, he's clapping over me. And then I was like, oh wait.
Oh, it did now. Oh no, my Discord's broken.
Your Discord thing is just off, I think. Now I forget because the Pacers have been doing moves. Where's their earliest earliest first?
26.
Do they have 26? Okay. Yeah, that's too late.
Yeah, 26.
It's got to be the Jazz. The pick is in for the Hawks.
Okay.
Now he's going to somehow dip to 19 and get snagged by the Wizards. That's what Spider says. Spider-Man.
What's Atlanta going to do here?
If the Hawks don't go Cam, who do they go with? Is Compser right? Do they go with Nick Smith
Kobe
Jr.?
Bufkin, Nick Smith Jr., probably not Jalen Hood-Schifino because I hate him as a prospect, not as a person. He's totally fine. Not
saying anything wrong about this. I think we've got our second crier that I've seen of the draft. Jordan Hawkins balling. It's a good moment.
Good for him.
Yeah, Bufkin, we've never seen this late in our mocks.
I love
Usually he's taken before this. No. I mean, even in the Discord mock, he was taken before this, I think.
Yeah, I've been shouting from the mountaintop, so I think I just kind of might influence our Discord a little.
Oh,
Thompson, though.
Jay Billis now has an international player in his top 10 best available. Ryan Rupert is 9.
Good for him.
Right in front of Gigi Jackson, who's 10.
Nay, okay, we gotta talk.
I gotta get you. I gotta get you at something that you're like, oh, that's good, and then hit you with something like, ooh, Dave's not gonna like that. Yeah, it's Cam, Hood-Schifino, Sensabaugh, George. That's his top 4 available.
It's gotta be
Murray Bufkin.
It's Bufkin or Nick Smith.
And then Nick Smith, Colby Jr., Rupert.
I just personally believe it has to be Bufkin at this point because I can't. This bullshit. The problem is that if Kobe Bufkin goes to the Hawks, me and Camps are gonna be, simpatico.
Buddy.
Yeah, like me and Kai are now with the Magic.
Yeah.
So a little problematic, for Discord.
Mm-hmm. Ho Shui says Lakers might pick Whitmore. I don't think he goes past the Jazz though.
Oh shit! Yeah, if he falls past Jazz, the Lakers would be a great pickup though. You're right because they just need a shooter, and he can shoot and he can attack the rim. That does it. He's big. He's strong. He can play some defense. The question is maybe the system, if you can learn the system in time.
John saying it's Hood-Schifino.
No, John.
JHS is the pick.
JHS is not the answer. Don't do that to me.
I'm assuming that's who he's saying is the going to be the pick for the Hawks.
Nope, I don't believe him. I don't believe him at all.
I can't believe Grady Dick went to the Raptors. It's just weird seeing his name next to a Raptor logo.
It's all the red, man. We should have known it. He lied.
I do love the Dorothy thing though.
Yep. It's Kansas. It's funny. It works, but
oh, okay. Yeah, Silver's walking out.
Okay, here we go.
The selection is with the 15th pick in the NBA draft. The Atlanta Hawks select
Kobe Bufkin,
Michigan.
All right. Well, me and Camps are now best friends. That's
but so he's gonna run the backup unit.
Yeah.
Or are they shopping DeJounte Murray and he's going to then play next to...
DJ's tradable, but they're not going to move him. It's very clear that in priority, they would like to move on from Collins.
Mm-hmm.
They'd like to move on from
Not Capella. You're thinking Hunter?
Hunter, yeah. Collins, Hunter, and then DJ would be the order. I think Capella's
because they have they've drafted AJ Griffin, they've drafted Jalen Johnson in the last 2 years. Those were their last firsts.
Yeah.
Who Dave, I can't remember. I feel like there was a clip that I was gonna put on social media but never did. I think I still have it on my other computer of you very much ranting against Jalen Johnson in that draft. You were not a fan of Jalen Johnson at all.
What's he done, Ricky? Was I wrong?
Hasn't gotten the minutes, man. It's like Dalen Terry. Like,
does he deserve the minutes?
Dalen Terry, yes.
No.
Dalen Terry doesn't.
Jalen Johnson.
Oh, okay. I was trying to mess with you.
Jalen Johnson's stats in the NBA here. He got 2 years in. He's last year he put up 5 points a game, 4 rebounds, 1.2 assists, shooting 49, 28, 62.
I do love
that. Want to give that guy more minutes.
Yeah, I do love that the Hawks are just adding defense around. Like, hey, we have Trae Young. He's so liable defensively. Let's just get guards who can defend.
Look, Kobe Bufkin can do everything, though. That's the point. He attacks the cup offensively. He can shoot threes. Very good catch and shooter. But he's also, like you mentioned, a good defender. Athletic. He is not 6 foot flat. Yeah. Therefore, he is not a small guard. And he can be paired with Trae Young.
Dave's like, I do not like small. He is not small. I don't just like small guards.
He does not fall into the trap of Dave and cursing guards, okay?
But Dave, that means if Kobe Bufkin is good, Sharif Cooper will never get the opportunity to spread his wings and fly.
He already got traded.
Oh, that's right.
He's on the Cavs.
Let's be completely honest. I forgot where he is.
There's a good chance he just won't.
Yeah, because he's not good. Like I told you.
No, he's talented. He is
talented and good are different things.
No. He is not focused on the game of basketball. He was in the nicest possible way.
And players have talent. Slam ball players have talent, but they're not NBA players.
Off the court has gotten to overshadow on the court with him. All right, so Utah has to pick calm, right?
I think it should be calm, but who knows? We'll see.
Who they take with their first pick? It was
they took don't tell me Hendricks. No,
Hendricks,
yeah, the Jazz took Hendricks. The Pacers took Bilal and traded him to the Wizards.
Right.
Josue says Jalen Johnson is not small. We all know by now that's not Dave's type.
Yeah. So let's talk about the Jazz. So we now have a 3-4-5 in theory locked up. At the 2, you could play Colin Sexton.
I like Sexton run. Like, if you're gonna keep Sexton, I like him running the bench unit.
You've got Ochai Agbaji.
I'm just saying, I like Sexton what he did running that bench unit.
Is Jared Butler? I feel like Jared Butler's still on that team, but he still had a rough year.
Oh, you're gonna have to look that one up. The pick is in. They made this pick quick, so it might be a calm situation.
It could be calm or. He's the only name coming to my mind at the moment, though.
Mono Ginobili tweeted out Bienvenido a San Antonio at Victor. It's going to be fun.
Nice. So they got Chris Dunn, they got THT, Kelly O, technically under contract.
So I'm going to do a trivia question really quick for you, Dave, and anyone in our chat can answer. They probably know because, this has probably been around. Victor is the first non-college player to be selected number 1 since 2006. Who was the number 1 pick in the 2006 draft?
Yao Ming.
Nope. Yao was before 2006.
Oh. Since Yao Ming was drafted, who is an international player?
The draft is the 2006 draft. Who was selected number 1 in that draft? I don't know. I can give you teams that he's played for.
Where to go? Who drafted him?
I think the Knicks drafted him, and he's played for the Knicks and the Raptors are his notable teams.
No, it's Andre Bargnani.
It's Andre Bargnani. Yeah.
He did not draft him by the Knicks. He was a Raptor.
Well, he was drafted by the Knicks and then sent to the Raptors. I just know he played for the Knicks and Raptors.
He He went to the Knicks after. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Traded to the Knicks.
Yeah, I'm saying I know him for playing for those two teams. I didn't know if the Knicks drafted him. I just know that he played for both those teams.
Which was egregious.
Those are the two uniforms. If you say Andre Bargnani, I can picture a Raptor jersey and I can picture a Knicks jersey.
Yep. They got clowned on. Bargnani, if he came to the NBA now, top 5 pick.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. He's a floor spacer. And he happens to be big. I'm telling you, Ricky, he would be a top 5 pick probably.
So let's see. Yao Ming was before that. What draft was Yao Ming selected in, Dave? Give me a year.
I mean, look, if LeBron was 03 and Bargnani was 5, I'm going to just split the difference and say 4.
The other picks behind him were Jay Williams, Mike Dunleavy Jr., Drew Gooden. 2002.
Dang.
Yeah, I was going to say he was at the beginning of the 2000s.
What could have been?
Oscar, what's up? Camps are in here. Since I'm guessing you guys aren't watching the cord. Yeah, I'm not. I've got our video up so we can stream. If the Hawks don't trade a pick and draft Whitmore. Campster's wanting Whitmore.
Bro.
Yeah, I know Oscar is Campster.
Be happy it's Bufkin. It could have been Joe Hutchfino. That would have been terrible for all of us.
Oh. Yeah, the pick is in. They're just refusing to announce it.
We're stalling for time because it's 8:50 and we got 10 minutes to go to the top of the hour.
Like, we're halfway through the first round. We got what pick
were we on?
16. We're officially one quarter of the way through the draft.
It is taking a minute.
I think they're slowing down a lot to kind of like catch up. J-Dub says he loves Wemby. Yeah, I do too, man. I love the personality. Like,
has he had a good interview or something? Is that why?
No, it's just like I said, the comment about skinnying up and he's a likable dude, Dave.
Yeah,
like,
and I mean,
just hear him talking. He's a likable dude.
Yes. No disagreements here. Love him. He's also. Did you see his interview with JJ?
Mm-mm.
Oh, watch it, Ricky. Watch it. If you like him already,
JJ's kind of gushing. It looks like having Wemby across
the. Done with the NBA. What are you crying about, Camster? Why are you done?
He doesn't want Kobe Bufkin.
Why not? Why are you a hater against everything I love?
Dave's like, we're gonna be buddy, and Camster's like, no, I'm done with the NBA.
On ESPN.
What?
The selection was made for the Jazz. It's on ESPN.
He's coming out now.
Okay, ESPN already has it up, so I know the answer.
He's coming out now. It is Com Whitmore.
No.
Oh. I haven't seen it yet.
Keyonte.
Huh.
George.
Okay.
It's a pick.
Yeah, I'm going to go back and said what I said. If they gave Cam Whitmore a promise and aren't drafting him, then that's a bad look.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep reiterating that. Okay.
This is wild.
Not the BPA on my board, but Dave, this is where you come in. How does this work? Sell me on this.
So Keyonte George,
I don't even know if you're in favor of this or not.
So Keyonte George is a guard who has irrational confidence in his game, who can drive downhill. Not got elite explosive athleticism, not got a great first step, but he is just very good, and he does end up making a lot of tough shots. So it's kind of an interesting pick because he's not necessarily the guy who you want to have an irrational confidence all the time, because he's been benched in many situations because he just destroys their offense. He is not the most willing of passers at times. He gets a little tunnel vision going downhill, getting to his spots. But at his spots, he's a good player. You know, like he knows what he's good at, and he just tries to always do that. So it'll be interesting to see. He's a decent defender, decent ball handler. Like, he's not a bad player, but it's an interesting pick because I'm not quite sure what he will be asked to do at the next level. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Danny Ainge, what do you see?
I mean, there's got to be a Danny Ainge pick. J-Dub says Keyonte George equals Allen Iverson. As a Sixer fan, J-Dub, I feel like that's blasphemy. But not me being a Sixer fan, you being a Sixer fan.
I don't understand J-Dub.
I don't see Allen Iverson in his game.
No, you know what's funny? He's not Allen Iverson because he has no elite athleticism. He does not get to the cup with ease. He is not that guy.
As you said, he does not get to the cup with ease. They just showed a play where he showed good athleticism to get around Drew Timme and get to the cup and score.
He's a creative finisher, but he does not have that first step to blow by people.
Yeah.
So anything he gets downhill on, he works for that shit. That's not my pick, but it's pick.
Oh, I love you, Spider. Hey, Spider says,
guys.
He's not going to draft you because he knows Obama's last name.
Oh my God.
Sap is confusing me. Dallas already drafted Lively at 12. I'm confused. He said, Ricky, can Dallas still draft Lively at 12? They did.
Yeah, I'm not. They did. They're keeping him. That's their pick. I have not heard any further trades happen with him.
They've traded for Lively. Lively is a Dallas Maverick. Also, Josue says Cam Whitmore is a lock to the Lakers. He's sure of it. I don't know. I thought he was a lock to the Jazz, and I was sure of it, Dave.
Yeah, I'm at a loss for that.
I think one of these next two picks is going to be Leonard Miller.
I don't think
Leonard Miller to the Heat would be really cool.
The Heat, I would love, sure. The Lakers.
Yeah, J-Dub Spida is rain.
The Lakers, I would love if they went for somebody like a Dereck Whitehead, a Nick Smith.
I love Soapy. Join me in prayer so my GM will trade in and draft Whitmore.
Could you imagine telling a Pistons fan that they didn't take Whitmore at 5 because they could get him at like 20? Like, could happen.
Oh.
Actually, what do you think, Bojan? Could Bojan get you back up to?
I think get a first for Bojan.
Yeah,
Dave, I'm starting to lose hope that the Bulls even trade in.
Well, this is the range, man. This is the realistic range of what DeMar DeRozan could get us.
Dave, I'm going to say this. If it's right after the draft, if the Bulls don't trade in for anything and we don't make a single pick, you and I have to react to that press conference.
I'm going to say the word continuity, Ricky, and I will.
We have to. As Bulls fans, if we don't make a pick or trade in for a pick, we have to, as a service to the people, react to that, because I will need questions answered at that point if we didn't trade in for anyone. Oh, thank you, Camser, for the super chat. Bid some fantastic years and got to know some amazing people. Goodbye forever.
Oh, no, don't leave.
Don't leave, Camser. Don't leave us.
You cannot leave us. I'm a little afraid at this point.
Don't leave. It's going to be okay. No. You can come be a Bulls fan. We'll accept you.
You got Kobe Bufkin. You should be happy.
But we'll accept you. If you're looking for new fandoms, we'll accept you.
You probably don't want to come here if you get frustrated by what the Hawks are doing. You're not going to love what we're up to.
Yeah, but there's a lot of us, so you'll at least have company. Misery loves company, man.
You can cope with Chainsaw on the emotional roller coaster here every night. Every night, Chainsaw is in there, just dying over and over again.
I will say, Chainsaw, I hope you're still in chat.
He's the emotional soul of the Chicago Bulls
because fans. I will say I'm doxing our DMs a little bit. Is he messaged me at like 2 today, the Will Ferrell gif from Zoolander. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, and I'm like, what's up? And he goes, I'm stressing out because there's no news about us. And I'm just like, it basically was like, I did a Silence of the Lambs gif of good things come to those who wait. I'm waiting, and I can't wait anymore, Dave. We're here. We're here.
Bro,
the pick is in, by the way.
Remind me that trash can, and I will leave soon. Oh God!
Was that a Kobe White reference? Because I would love if it was.
No, I don't even know who he's. If it's Kobe Bufkin or if it's just the Bulls, or it
could just be a Kobe thing because Kobe White's a trash can.
True. That's a you thing though, not a me.
You know my nickname for Kobe White, Dave.
I don't agree with you.
It's Oscar. Good old Oscar's out there.
I see what you did there.
Hey, everyone. Oscar White's out there.
No, come on. The Hawks have your favorite point guard prospect of all time, Ricky.
Ayo Dosunmu?
Trae Young?
I remember Dosunmu my favorite of all time, let's be honest.
No,
I do like Trae Young. You're right. I do like Trae Young.
Yeah, see, he was talking about Bufkin.
Oh, okay.
You will, Oscar, give Kobe a chance.
I wrong Kobe. I was
give Kobe Bufkin a chance. He is absolutely worth your time and patience. He is so good.
Camser, I need to know what exactly about Bufkin don't you like? Because I'm asking this as someone who's not a Kobe Bufkin fanboy like Dave is.
Not truther like I am.
Yeah, I'm a like, hey, what do you see? What do you think about? Man, they just showed anniversaries of like number 1 picks, and Derrick Rose was shown, and it's just happier days.
Yep.
I watched Joakim Noah highlights yesterday, Dave, because of the Discord and us talking about him. Adam Silver's out for the Lakers, and the Lakers have selected Hood Schifino. I can't make this up. Jalen Hood Schifino is the pick for the LA Lakers.
Oh God, it's updated. Yep.
So I'm just going to throw this out now. Who's had the worst pick of the first round? Here's your choices, Dave. Jett Howard to the Magic, George to the Jazz, Hood Schifino to the Lakers. Those have been the 3 picks that have been questionable.
Magic feels egregious. The OKC one's interesting. I'm not calling it bad. It was just interesting. But Howard to the Magic feels like the biggest reach so far.
It is.
Especially on my big board.
Yeah.
But goddamn, Jalen Hood Schifino.
I did not expect to see Jalen Hood Schifino's name brought up here.
LeBron James.
Is this a LeBron guy?
LeBron about to lose it with the amount of floaters that this idiot takes. Like, I can't. We're seeing LeBron get up there in age. His patience is dwindling.
Are the Lakers preparing for a post LeBron James Lakers though? Because they know he ain't coming back because they ain't getting Bronny.
Nope.
I mean, let's be let's look at this through a realistic chance here. There is a 0% chance the Lakers get Bronny, and LeBron's going wherever Bronny goes. That's yet again not his words, my words.
He said he wants to play.
Not his words, my words. That's what I said.
He didn't say he wouldn't play against him first.
That's what I said. His word, not his words, my words.
We could have a year or 2 before that happens.
Cam is gonna soapy. Oh, it's gonna be on a team I can't root for.
I mean, there's no way Cam Whitmore falls to like Golden State, right? Would Golden State even pick Cam?
I think they would. They don't play their rookies anyway, so why does it matter?
Oh, that's true. It doesn't even matter.
They're in the Tom Thibodeau school of we don't play rookies.
I'll go grab somebody off the fucking trash heap, and he'll play better than you.
We'll grab Chris Paul, Dave.
Well, no, Chris Paul's already a
he's a warrior.
Warrior, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll go ahead and grab like a Chris Paul.
I'm an actual I think they picked up last year they were playing a guy who had like assault charges against him or something like that.
They'll go ahead and trade for Gary Payton Jr., who was questionable, and that trade almost didn't happen. Instead of just giving us stuff for AC. Just here, take Elmer Fudd. Yeah. He's good at basketball.
Gary Payton was pretty good at basketball.
Yeah, but Caruso would have been awesome on that Warriors team.
I don't disagree, but point being,
and I like Caruso. LeBron wants to be a secondary ball handler per J-Dub.
And open up Hillbilly Kobe.
Hillbilly Kobe.
Yeah. I could tell you one thing. If Chino is your primary point ball handler, you are fucked.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't the guy.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Was it Anthony Lamb? I believe was the guy they picked up who had like questionable legality issues around him. They got Dante DiVincenzo on a steal of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
I
like that steal of a deal.
Well, it was.
Jay Billis is top 5 available. Whitmore, Sensabaugh, Murray, Smith Jr., Jones.
But both those guys played over, their actual rookie or young talent, I should say. They're young talent. So egregious is the answer.
Now I'm talking myself into Cam Whitmore being on the Heat.
Elite athlete and the Heat, that's what it is.
Camster, thank you for another super chat. It says Landry has until the end of the draft to make a move for Cam, or I'm done with the NBA.
Okay.
Dude, just come over to the Bulls. You don't have to be done with the NBA. Just come to the Bulls. Be happy.
So on the upside, there are definitely picks for sale at the end of this first round.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of them, starting literally right now at 18. 18's for sale. 19's for sale.
J-Dub says he can't decide between Sensabaugh and Whitehead.
Give me Whitehead 10 out of 10 days and 11 out of 10 on Sundays. The Nets picks are up if you want them.
Mm-hmm.
The Blazers pick is definitely up for sale. The Grizzlies pick is for sale. And I would say any of the last 3 picks in the first round are really for sale.
Yeah.
So there's literally between 20 and 30.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's 7 picks that you could get. I should say between 18 and 30. 18 and 30.
The pick is in. The Heat have made it.
Are we going?
It's just the pick is in. That's all. They're not announcing anything yet.
Man, you stick it in. Stick in the NBA game just a little bit longer. I know I did there. Yeah.
You're good.
You stick in the NBA game with the Atlanta Hawks a little longer. Trae Young. Yeah, AJ Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
You got Code Bufkin. There's your pretty good core so far. If they get one more piece and they make one move or 2 moves, you guys are right there. The East is wide open. Boston's gambling on Kristaps Porzingis' health, which, if you ask certain people on the Discord, is a terrible gamble. I think it's smart, but the East is wide open at the top. You got 4 teams at the top. You could be number 4. In the regular season, you could finish number 1. Honestly, it's available. Like, Atlanta's in good shape still. I feel like you're being a tad bit dramatic. Not as dramatic as Boston fans, though.
Thank you for the super chats.
Yeah, seriously, thank you so much. So yeah, I just
John says Whitmore falling to the Knicks. Camser also said that's why I'm sticking around. Yeah, I don't know who this pick is. I also don't know if they're making this pick and then trading this. I don't think they would make the pick and then trade the pick if it's Miami.
I mean, that was what happened with the Pacers, right?
Good point.
But I mean, you got to think like it's the Miami Heat. So what's the most Miami Heat move here? What would Pat Riley do?
What would Pat Riley do?
Something not typical. He wants to win a championship.
Something. Here it is. Adam Silver's announcing. The pick is
someone who can help you win a championship.
Jaime Jaquez Jr.
I picked that. I picked that a while ago. feeling good about that.
Jaime this might be the only reach I'm not mad at.
So Jaime is a professional. He's an upperclassman. He was a leader in the locker room at UCLA.
You don't say upperclassman, Pat Riley. Yeah. Kind of need upperclassmen on a championship caliber team.
Yeah, exactly, J-Dub. This dude is a perfect personality fit. He's a hard-working sumbitch. Like, there's nothing to not like about his game. He's gotten better year over year over year. You have the proof of his hard work. You have the evidence of what happens when he does work hard. Like, literally, there's nothing wrong with him other than the fact that he's older and people want to pick on his outside shot. But he can ball handle for you a little bit. He can create a little bit. He can drive in the paint and create a little bit of a drive and dish situation for you. Pick and roll game is very good. So I think this is he's a tweener, do it all wing. Like, is he a point guard? No. Is he a shooting guard? No. Is he a small forward? No. But he does a little bit of all those things at once.
Now I'm interested to see. Leonard Miller is also fallen past where I thought he would go. I thought this was the lowest he would fall. I thought the Heat would be a team that takes Leonard Miller.
I think the Rockets are my next.
Well, who are at 20. Golden State's up next at 19. And then we got the Rockets at 20.
I wonder if Golden State... No, they wouldn't.
What? Say it.
They wouldn't take calm. They would not take calm. I don't see it.
I'm saying, is there a chance he falls to the second round?
No.
Dave, we're getting we're two picks away from being in the bottom third of the draft.
still take him at 26.
Yeah, but that's what we said about the Jazz.
What if the Nets double roll the dice on like Dereck Whitehead and Com Whitmore?
Com
just
Whitmore,
like
Com Thomas.
One of you. No,
Com
I'm saying
Johnson,
like one of
all the comps.
you got me there. You got me there. But one of those two will be healthy and will be amazing. If they're both healthy, you're a massive winner on draft night. I'm gonna Google what the deal is with Com Whitmore's medicals.
Yeah, the Warriors pick is not in yet.
Explaining why Com Whitmore is falling. Medicals are creating all sorts of worries. Has come back to haunt teams more often than not. Villanova, nagging thumb injury in his first 7 games, but that was nothing. During the draft, but started struggling at times with his shooting and intensity during workouts. Oh, he took his foot off the gas pedal on workout day. Chatter grew louder behind the scenes. Okay, Jeremy Wu, let's see what you got. Cam Whitmore following a lottery. My understanding is there's a palpable trepidation
yet
surrounding his medicals that's contributed to the slide. Great fucking words there. Just dictionary thesaurus stuff. John, if you say G.G. Jackson to the Warriors happen, I will fucking flip my desk right now.
Do it.
That is...
You got to do it if it happens. You said it. You said it. Dave's like, I'm not gonna respond.
Nope. So is it Com Whitmore's thumb that's the concern, or?
I have no idea. You're the one reading it.
That's the only thing I've seen as far as a.
I haven't heard anything about the.
I trust the Lakers scout department. That being said, Com Whitmore must have some serious red flags on his medicals.
Yeah, Soapy says Com's medicals are super bad.
Yeah, but like what? Like, is it a heart issue? Is it like?
I think if it was a heart issue, we would. If it was a heart issue, we would have known because he would have needed to be okayed by the league.
Yeah, that's what.
Wasn't there someone in this draft that needed to be okayed by the league?
Keyonte Johnson. He basically died on the court in Florida a couple years ago. A wild scene, and now he's one of the best upperclassmen in this draft class, and one of the better shooters. And he's going to get taken hopefully in the 40s, because everyone's afraid of his. He played a whole season though. He's fine.
Yeah,
he's Gucci. No wall decor. Okay. If G.G. Jackson gets picked by the Warriors here, I will do something with my wall. We'll double down.
That's the plan.
There's no chance. There's no chance.
That's the master plan.
Ain't no way.
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
We're waiting for the announcement.
It took PB&J, who was an underachiever in college last year. There's no way they double down on that.
Who's a player that J-Dub likes that you don't like? Anything. Like any player, like not just this draft.
You value Jordan Hawkins higher than me.
No. I'm saying like any player in the NBA.
You like Jalen Hood-Schifino?
Because I'm saying what we could do is we could get a poster of the player that he likes more, and for a complete year until next year's draft, it's got to hang behind you.
Okay, who you got?
That's if G.G. Jackson is the pick here.
Drop some names. I'll,
John is like, yes, he is like all in.
Drop some names
if
in chat.
G.G. Jackson is the pick here.
I might do it. If not, I might just do it.
Dave's like, fuck it, my buy.
I seriously like, you know what? Let's just lean in.
The Golden State Warriors selection is. He's saying it. It's coming. They're not showing it yet. They're doing a better job of waiting for him to say the name. It is Brandon Podziemski. I'm getting a Warriors jersey, baby.
Okay. As stereotypical white guy celebrating, we have to calm this one down a little, Ricky.
But I'm getting
the Warriors.
I'm getting a Warriors jersey
in this class. Can we just say that?
Yeah.
They took one of those shirts. Now,
I love it. I love this pick.
Because he's an Illinois kid,
who
Wisconsin
was Mr. Wisconsin. Went to Illinois,
He was Mr. Wisconsin, went to Illinois. He left the team because we have our trash ass coach and his lack of,
after that celebration.
Went to Santa Clara, right behind Jalen Williams. Path, I should say trajectory. And here we go. He gets drafted to the fucking Golden State Warriors. Could you? I mean, that's Literally, his best asset is his shooting, his hustle, his rebounding.
He fits right in with the Warriors.
Motion shooting, playing off ball from
right
Chris Paul. Yeah, Chris Paul at the 1.
Yeah.
You got Steph Curry at the 2.
Oh, this team's gonna win a championship, Dave.
This team fucks.
They're gonna win another title.
The only way that I could see this getting better for them is like it is. It's better DiVincenzo. To be honest, it's just better DiVincenzo.
That bling is.
I don't know his bling. So
he's got a necklace, like a diamond necklace on. Yeah.
Nice chain. Okay.
He's got some ice, as the kids be saying.
Nice. Interesting though, because they just need to get another wing. Like if they could, do they have a second round at all this year?
Yeah, they have a second. What are you talking? Oh, you're talking about the Warriors? I don't know. Yeah. Thought you were saying the NBA. It's like, yeah, Dave, they didn't abolish the second round.
No, Rick, I just been talking about the draft for the last fucking 8 years. Now I'm like, do they have a second round?
Back in the day, they used to have 3 rounds.
Because I'm just thinking that, like, if there was another guy who would be available for them.
Oh, their package froze, and I thought my stream froze, and I was like, wait, and I was like, oh, the ticker's still moving.
If the Rockets calm at 20, after being mocked calm at 4, again, it's the same thing. It would be wild.
They get 2 top 5 picks.
I really want to know, like, if it's just a broken thumb that needs another surgery, like that's fine. Let him sit here. Who cares?
Yeah, and the Rockets could do that.
Yes, absolutely.
The Nets could do that.
Yes, absolutely.
Like,
I would still take Dereck Whitehead over him in a heartbeat, though. But
dude, seeing him in a Warriors hat just fits it because he looks like Dante DiVincenzo with that hat on. He's got the similar hair color, like.
Yeah. This is wild.
I just wish he would have stayed in Illinois, dude.
I'm gonna go get a refill and a little pizza. That's my break timer.
Oh,
I'll be gone for a couple of minutes.
You're good. You're good. We got double Brooklyn pick. I don't know what the hell.
That's what I figured. We got a minute. They're probably gonna drag those out.
I don't know what the hell they're gonna do, if anything.
It's 9:15.
John saying Najee's the pick here.
Okay, they're just center. That's true. The Rockets don't love Schengen.
Spider says, "Dear God, I had someone who've been constantly pinging me since I wanted Cam over Amen for over a week. It's annoying."
Yeah. Well, don't say stupid shit because people got receipts now. That's. I think you're crazy. I still think that will do to you saying that you thought they were getting hardened,
this actually works better because then if Cam gets drafted and then plays like overall is better, you're gonna be like, "See, I was right." Dude,
I think
who
his
wasted a high pick on a man?
Harden or Fred VanVleet rumors was what led into that.
Yeah.
So it's not like unwarranted. It's just he was reading the room at the time.
Oh, his chain says BP. Get it, Dave? Because Brandon Podzemski.
Yeah. So GD is Grady Dick.
It's one of those where it's like lowercase b and then a lowercase p. So it's like they're basically opposites of each other. It's like symmetrical-ish. Well, not like this way, but like, you know what I mean? Like maybe diagonally. Yeah. Hey, they're showing a commercial for that show you like on Hulu.
Fun.
Bear, right? That's
so
the
good.
One?
So good. Yeah. I guess season 2 should be dropping, right?
I think that's what the commercial should be for. The
come
Bear.
on.
All new episodes streaming now.
It's a win. This is my weekend, Ricky. You get to watch The Bear.
It says all new episodes streaming now.
Cousin. It's such a good show, Ricky. As a Chicagoanite, you would
have not watched it yet.
You would enjoy it.
When the Rockets pick is announced, I need you guys to drag me in. Because it's going to be... What if it's not Cam Whitmore? Do we still have to drag you? Yeah, we'll drag you in. I'm just
dragging Ryan.
Dave's like, I'm going to drag you in because I'm going to go get some pizza.
Yes, and wine. Both are necessary.
Oh.
This is just wild.
But Dave, it's water, right?
Yes, totally that red water.
That red water. It could be a vampire. Who knows?
Look, we're like an hour 45 into this thing. I don't think they care anymore.
Oh.
They demonetize us for word wine.
No, Dave. I'm just messing with you. It has nothing to do with demonetization.
Okay. I thought you were trying to,
trust me, Dave. We can be demonetized for a lot more than a little red wine. You say some things. I occasionally say some things.
You say some worse things than I do.
Swears? No, I've been really good now lately.
Fair, but that's fine.
I was talking about the swears. Because, YouTube, it swears are bad. Yeah, swears are bad. Opinions, I've gone out on opinions.
Dave has Kool-Aid. Yeah, Kool-Aid.
By the way, I love the, so they're showing a commercial for this Win reality.
Look, Patrick. Okay, hang on. Patrick just attacked me there. He said wine and pizza night or watching Sex and the City. I'm not saying I would, but I am saying that it's
such a Samantha.
This is a indulgence night, you know? I've been eating healthy.
Oh, Soapy says, Dave, you gotta be here for it.
Fine.
Then go do it now. The pick is in. It's gonna take 5 minutes.
Are we in a commercial break?
Yeah. Just do it quickly now.
You chat with the chatters.
Yeah, I got it. I'll be completely honest. The only thing about Sex and the City I know is that you're being such a Samantha, and I don't even know what that means because I haven't watched the show. I know of the show. I haven't watched the show. Now, Soapy, is it a Rocket thing because you think Calm is going to get drafted to the Rockets, or is it because of the Rockets pick is Adam Silver is coming out? No, they're showing the stage. Is he coming out? There he is. He's coming out. I'll drag you in, Soaps. I'll do what I have to do. Let's see. The selection is Cam Whitmore to the Rockets. I gotta do it. Hey, bud, how we doing?
Well, I wanted Dave to be here for this, so Dave.
I mean, we could talk shop until Dave gets back. We know the pick.
Yeah.
I mean, so is just a little bit of a spoiler. Is this going to be a rant because the Pistons didn't take Cam Whitmore?
No, it's something else.
Okay. Does this have to do with his medical? Something that you've been holding back, like when we were looking for answers?
No. I know. So the reason why that they've making a big deal about his medicals is because the fact of the thumb injury is on his dominant hand. It's the injury started coming up during workouts.
Oh, so he didn't have it until workouts.
Yeah. Well, he started the year off with it because that's what kept him out at the start, and it keeps coming back over and over again.
So him canceling workouts wasn't because he got a promise, it was because he got hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, and it was because the workouts that he was doing really bad to him. Because when they'd ask him to shoot, it's on his dominant shooting hand, so he'd brick them all. Because
he did Jazz and Pacers and then canceled his workouts, and everyone just assumed, I fell into it too, that meant he got a promise from one of those two teams.
Yeah, I'll definitely say I could not have predicted him falling all the way down here.
No, he's the Ahmed Thompson of the actual NBA draft. From our Discord mock draft.
Basically.
And let's be honest, Soapy, because you were behind saying something, Ahmed Thompson might have fallen to 20 in our Discord mock.
I mean, yeah, there's a real chance that would have happened. That would have been real rough if that happened.
I mean, I will ask you this: do you think the Pistons, now that Cam's off the board, do you guys still move into the first, or do you want to?
I mean, I still want to. There's still guys that I like that are available, but I don't know. It's one of those weird things of I thought we would have moved up much earlier.
Yeah,
because watching the draft with Jake, and I kept doing the "All right, boys, join me in prayer." I was like, "Dear Lord, speak your boy."
It's weird talking to you during a draft and you not being angry.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really for me to be mad about.
No, I know, but usually, the last couple, I guess not the Cade year, but I guess I'm just used to you being upset with your team's decisions. Were you upset last year?
Kinda.
You weren't a huge Ivy fan.
I didn't hate it, but it was mostly because I wanted Keegan Murray, and Keegan Murray was already off the board.
Yes, you did. I remember. We all loved Keegan Murray, though.
Yeah, Keegan Murray really is the GOAT.
Chris Murray going to be a king because of that reason?
Yep. I'm wishing it into existence. Also, can I point out, I wasn't in here to say it.
Go ahead.
Magic, you fumbled the bag. I'm not going to say the lineup name because I don't want to get you guys in trouble.
Oh, he wanted Anthony Black, right? That was the one that you wanted there?
Well, no, it was the second pick I wanted. I also wanted Grady Dick for the greatest lineup name of all time. Like I said, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to get you guys in trouble, but...
So I'm just going to say names and people... I'm going to put the individual puzzle pieces out there, and people can put them together. You tell me if I miss a puzzle piece. You've got Grady Dick. You've got Anthony Black. You got Jalen Suggs.
Cole Anthony.
And Cole Anthony.
Yeah. It's basically a puzzle for everyone out there. I put it in the Discord multiple times. If anyone's in there, you could probably find it.
You could put together those puzzle pieces. Cole Anthony, Jalen Suggs, Anthony Black, Grady Dick. I didn't even think about that. We almost had that.
Yeah, the stars were aligning when Anthony Black went at 6. I saw it. I saw the vision.
I'll be honest, I thought the Jazz were going to trade up with you guys.
I mean, honestly, I thought that we were going to move as well. I mean, I also keep thinking, I'm like, okay, wait, this has got to be the time we move Bowie on, right? We got it. And I'm like, fuck, never mind. We haven't moved him yet.
You're never going to move him. He's going to stay forever.
He's here forever. He's the grandpa of the team.
You need that one vet for the young guys.
He's our Udonis Haslem. He's going to be on our bench.
I was going to say, he's the oldest person on your team, right?
It's either him or Burks.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
I mean,
you got Alec Burks, too. I forgot about that.
It's
Alec Burks.
Yeah, it's Alec Burks.
That's what I thought. But I cut you off.
I think so far the draft's played out pretty much how I thought. I mean, beside the Magic, like I said, fumbling at 11, but like everyone's kind of going where I thought they'd go. I was really happy to see Cason Wallace go in the top 10. You know, Cason Wallace is my boy.
I don't know what. Oh, is Pat, are you saying if Silver intervened so that Grady Dick didn't go to the Magic?
If he did, then I hate this man. I hate every fiber of my being.
Because Pat said if Silver intervened to make that not happen, I'd be okay with it. John thinks Nick Smith Jr. is the pick to the Nets.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, we got 2 in a row, so like,
yeah. I mean,
if you're wrong, just say it again.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's a real chance Whitehead also goes here. I think there's a chance Miller goes here.
Isn't Whitehead one of the guys? Because you had the Nets in our Discord mock.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I had them take Whitehead and Sensabaugh.
Okay. Yeah, Pat was talking about him intervening for the Magic lineup.
Yep.
He wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I mean, Adam Silver may be the no fun commissioner sometimes, but he's not that no fun. I hope, at least. If he's that and no fun, then we got a problem.
Just wait on this.
I think the Nets are going to be the really interesting team here, because it's like, do they go with 2 project guys, or do they go for 1 project, 1 guarantee?
I mean, depends on what their timeline is. Like, they got all the pieces from the Durant deal. The Durant deal. Because, right, those guys like Mikal Bridges, Calm Johnson, Calm Thomas, they're still under contract, right? I don't think there's any of them that are not.
Alrighty, Mac.
Dave, Soapy hit us with the, basically he got the injury in his workouts, and that's why he canceled his workouts.
Yeah, it's the injury he's been having all year. It's the one that kept him out at the start of the year.
So it wasn't a
surgery.
Promise.
Yeah, it was
the next pick
the thumb on
he's announcing it. Sorry to cut you off, Soapy.
No problem.
The Nets pick is Noah Conley. Pick numero.
Okay. Sure, go for a 4-5 tweener. He can play off a Clax.
Now, does this fit into the guarantee or the project, Soapy? Soapy said it was interesting. Would they go with someone that's a project or a guarantee?
I think this kind of goes for a guarantee because, I mean, just depending on how you view Clowney, I think Clowney is kind of... I think he's a pretty set-in-stone player. Mm-hmm. Not like set-in-stone of like he's not going to get better. But it's like, you know what he's getting. Like, he may not have the highest ceiling in the world, but he's got a pretty high floor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think he's the safe guy to take.
He gives off Noah Vonleh vibes.
Yeah, a little bit.
How's his rebounding, would you say?
He
Like a
plays
rebounder?
pretty far away from the rim
Okay.
at Bama because they had a true center, but
Yeah.
he's decent.
Because one of the needs that they were saying for the Nets is rebounding.
Yeah,
So there's a part of me that's like, I wonder if, like, is that why they're drafting?
he's a theoretical floor spacing four who
Okay.
can defend a little bit the rim as well. So like, he's a good prospect.
Mhm.
So the question is, are they going to go like for more of a project in this next pick? I wonder. Because if Soapy and me, I think are on the same page.
J-Dub said
like,
Nick Smith
like,
Jr. Does he say, John, are we just running it back? Nick Smith Jr. for this next pick too? Because the pick is already in.
Every pick after this, Nick Smith Jr. until he goes. Oh, who
I
knows?
did
They could be
hear-
the team to take Whitehead.
I would love that if they did.
Soapy's like, I'm just going to speak that into existence.
I did hear when I was eating pizza,
Uh-huh.
I tossed on Sam Buscemi's
Uh-huh.
show.
Mm-hmm.
Com apparently broke his leg twice in high school.
Yep.
Which was brought up again as a like potential red flag.
Camser with the super chat. Thank you for the $5. Says, well, it's official already. No, don't leave the Discord. Already left the court, but I genuinely want to thank you for the amazing content and entertainment you guys have provided.
You'll be back.
No,
You'll be back.
No, Camser, don't leave us.
Answer, you will be back. Don't lie to us.
Don't leave us. It's okay. You could be a Bulls fan. We'll accept you.
Don't try to scare him away forever.
No, we got family here. It'll
When
be
it-
loved.
When Atlanta does well out the gates, you'll be back and you'll be like, hey, I'm glad to be
No.
back and talking shit about other teams. Because
No,
Atlanta
don't
is
leave
doing
the
well.
Discord,
I
Camser.
mean, he already did.
Oh,
so
don't do this to us.
he'll be back.
I hope he
Always
will.
come back.
I
Yeah.
hope so. Like,
I say, who's the guy who kept leaving our Discord and coming back at the start
it
of every
said
month?
Patrick. I don't know if that was Pat. Like Pat Hill. Was that you?
Somebody left. And
It was
rejoined
the
on-
username was Patrick H. I think it was.
Yeah,
Pat.
that would. Yeah, Pat. Yes, he's also here watching tonight. So.
My favorite was, you could still see it in that channel. Soapy, my brother in Christ, leave or stay.
Well, dude, I was getting like every time I'd see the notification, be like, "Oh shit, someone's new," and then I go in and I'm like, "Fuck, it's the same guy again."
Oh no, he's
That's
back
allowed.
again. Pat says it wasn't him. LOL.
It was an imposter, Pat.
Oh,
Oh, it's the fake Pat. It's always the fake ones.
I didn't
Well-
think it was him because there was his name in Discord is just Pat Hill, all one word. But you know, we got two Sean Andersons in the Discord. We got
That's true.
Schwarbo and we got Sean Anderson.
That's true.
Oh, but Dave, there's the part that I gotta go back on saying that I
Okay.
wanted you to be here for.
Mhm.
I have now since Cam Boomer is a Rocket, I've officially rescinded all of my JG4 hate.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Why?
It's actually JG4 is incredibly great. I can't believe at any point anyone would say he wasn't incredibly good.
Yeah, it turns out having three of
Coward.
the top athletes in the NBA is pretty good. Like
no, Camser.
Tom and Thompson,
No, don't leave us.
Tom,
Don't
and
leave the
JG4.
family.
Shit, even who they picked last year in the teens? Huge guy, 6'9" wing, out of LSU.
Oh fuck! Yeah,
Right?
What team?
Rockets. Kid out of LSU, 6'9"
LSU?
wing. Yep, big wing, big old hands, big mitts. Super good at defender.
Oh, you're thinking of
Can't
Tari
remember his
Eason.
Ari Eason, thank you.
Yeah. How did Tari Eason slip past my mind? He was my dude that draft.
I know he's great. He's great.
How did Ricky get that?
I can picture his face, but the name
It was
Jay
after
Sean
you said
Tate kept coming to my head.
LSU, and then I was
And
like,
I'm like,
oh, wait, yeah.
No,
I
Jay
knew that.
Sean, I know you're on the team. I don't care.
No,
I'm thinking
I
about
don't know
your
what it was.
Camser. Don't leave, Camser.
When you were saying big dude, I was just like, Usman Garuba?
No, also,
I don't know why. I was
yeah.
like, how come Garuba's name came to my name or my mind first? I have to root for the Rockets now. And I was praying that he wasn't going to be a Raptor. And I said the prayer in the other chat. I was like,
Yep.
I told Ricky I said the prayer. No, pseudo Rockets fan.
Join the
Fuck
club.
beef.
Coward.
Join the club. It's good times. It's
Coward.
good times as Rockets fan.
Oh, Ricky,
we don't care about winning.
We don't care.
We don't care about winning.
You can not like JG4 and still like the Rockets.
See, no, but this is the thing. The second Cam Whitmore leaves, it's back on.
It's just on a hold right now. There's a truce in place.
Look, they got Ime Udoka coaching, so we have a coach who actually knows how to coach basketball, which is a nice change of pace for them. They have a point guard now.
Is done.
Yes, they now have a point guard as well, which crazy thought. Maybe we should pass the ball on offense instead of playing iso ball between two 20-year-olds. It's looking up, man. You decided joining at the right time.
Yep. All it took was Cam Whitmore.
Yep.
The pick is in. Great. The Nets have made their pick. We'll see what it is. He's not coming.
Leonard Miller.
J-Dub's running it back with Nick Smith Jr.
Nick Smith Jr. would be a good pick too. I like Nick Smith Jr. as pick too.
Watching base.
Without Cam, who will respond? Oh, after another Dodgers playoff exit.
Cam, sir, do not leave us. It's okay. It's okay, man. Just come back. Click the link. Come back to the Discord. We love you.
We'll be back at the start of the season.
Exactly. What's that? Passing.
Cam
Whitmore doesn't know either. It's okay.
All right, you'll learn.
All right, he's coming out for the pick.
No, it's gonna be my boy instead. You want an injured shooting guard? Dereck Whitehead's your guy.
He's talking. I see.
I would take either one though. They're both good.
Lips are moving.
That's just personal preference.
He's looking out. Good eye contact. Dereck Whitehead.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, I got at least one of them right in the mock.
So Soapy could be the GM of the Nets. Is that it? Is that what you're saying?
They just didn't take sense ball, but
it's a good move for them. Dereck Whitehead is a much better prospect.
But they took Clowney as the other one. He said Whitehead and Sensabaugh were his two.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, look at that. I wasn't too far off.
Fuck you, Pat.
What?
You have to score to win, not pass. LOL. It's a good line. He's got me. But like,
hey, Kobe knew it best. Passing ain't gonna win the game. Scoring is.
Kobe proved a point out of spite to tell reporters to go fuck themselves. He's like, "Oh, you think I shoot too much? Well, I'll play a whole game and I will just pass, and let's see how that works for you." Guess what? Luke fucking Walton ain't gonna win you shit.
He's standing in the corner. Kobe, I'm open.
Yeah. We all witnessed that game, and everybody went, "Huh? I guess Kobe might have a point here, guys." Kobe taking a hard shot is better than any of those other motherfuckers taking an easy shot. I love his spite move.
I can't tell.
It's just legendary story.
I can't tell Spiders GG Jackson was for the Nets pick or for the Blazer pick.
It better not be for a first round pick.
I was going to say it shouldn't be for either.
The only team that can take GG Jackson in the first round is the Pacers, because they don't care. Because they had so many picks. Because they already traded out of
what
like
about the
3
Jazz?
of them.
Jazz have picks.
Nah. But the Jazz don't have a pick left. Oh, they do have. They have 28.
Yeah. I said that.
But the Pacers have 26.
Mm.
And I don't want the Jazz taking anyone at 28 who would have the same spot. Everyone is taking the draft just fine. You're right, Jake. This is totally a rational conversation.
Hey, I've got nothing to worry about. Bulls haven't upset me at all. They haven't done anything to upset me, right?
23 is the spot where we would try to trade up, right, Ricky?
Yeah, this
right?
would be
Tell us how we're trading up for 23. DeMar DeRozan.
No, Zach LaVine for Ant and 23 and a future first. Just kick that production down the road. Like
throw in our 2024 back to them and Alex Caruso.
Well,
we give up Zach LaVine, Alex Caruso, and the Blazers 2024
for Ant and
for picks? Ant 23 and like a 2020.
I would need two more future firsts for that. By getting this pick, we're giving their protection back. We don't have to give up an extra first. I'm giving you Zach LaVine.
Yeah.
I'm giving you Zach LaVine.
Yeah.
That's way too much. The overpriced. It would be Ant, this pick, and a 2029 lottery protected first for Ant in this pick.
No, we got to lift our 2024.
No. By getting this pick would take the protection off because we would have gotten one of their picks.
It would not. That's not how that works. This pick is the Houston Rockets pick.
Then we
No, it's not the Rockets. It's the whoever it was. I don't fucking remember anymore. The Knicks. Thank you.
Then fine. I'll give you 2024
for the 2023 pick number 23.
And you give me 2025 then. I want your next year pick then. I want to pick I'm not giving you a first round pick. I'm giving you your protection. That's what I'm giving you. So that you can trade future picks.
We have to get one of those futures.
What?
We have to get one of those futures is the question. But
or screw it. You know what? Give me
take a swap.
No, not a swap. If you're gonna give me Ant in 23 for Zach LaVine, then I'll do what Sean said. Give me 2 seconds. And you're the whole thing that they were gonna make the deal of 2 seconds equal that 1 first. Give me 2 seconds and boom, there's your protection back. Then I'm fine with. I'm just this pick and Ant need to be there for Zach LaVine. The pick is in. Yeah. I don't know if we make a trade after the.
What do the Blazers need?
The Blazers are.
If they keep it, I assume they're keeping it at this point. I'm not.
I don't know. They took. Who did they? I can't remember who they took at third. Scoot. That's right.
Yeah, they got Scoot.
Chris
They
Murray.
need a wing.
Chris Murray's the pick.
Oh, we need Chris Murray.
Yeah,
oh wait, is he the pick?
Yeah, he's the pick.
They robbed him of playing with his brother. How am I supposed to have my cheap analysis?
I was just saying,
one
they
pick
sniped him 1 pick ahead of the Kings just to fuck with the Kings.
I think.
Is this a hostage situation like the Pacers?
It could be.
Are they tell me who are the Kings going to call up the Blazers and be like, all right, so 2 seconds to get Chris Murray and the 24th overall pick, right?
Give me 2 seconds so I can trade them for a first to trade for somebody.
Yep. Well, no. So it's 24 for pick 23, as well as 2 seconds, just like what happened at 7 to 8, right?
Yeah,
the Wizard shenanigans. I love it. I mean, it's a good pick, I guess. They got a floor space.
Keegan Murray sitting in the draft room doing the Overwatch voice. I want my brother back.
I want my brother back.
Absolutely.
Oh. But I thought you said Chris Murray to the Kings was lazy, Dave.
It is lazy. So it didn't happen.
It should have happened, though.
It didn't. But it didn't. Unless they pay up. If they want that narrative to happen, they can give up some value here. I love this.
I think it's better when brothers don't play together.
I would.
To be fair, they also did play better when neither of them was with each other.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, there wasn't enough ball to go around. Okay.
The only thing is in Sacramento, De'Aaron Fox decides where the ball goes.
Domantas Sabonis decides where the ball goes.
Well, that too, yeah. True, he's a passing big. He's Jokic light.
He's almost as good as Şengün.
Yeah. What?
Oh, you heard me.
Dave putting him ahead of Şengün.
I'm putting Şengün ahead of him. It's Jokic, Şengün, Sabonis. Isaiah Harden.
For passing bigs.
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make that clear.
Yep.
So unless I'm on crack, Leonard Miller's still on the board,
yes,
right?
He is, and I really like him. So if I were a team
J-Dub J-Dub says Kings need forwards. Spida said Strother or Maxwell Lewis to the Kings.
I don't think that he's the right pick for the Kings, unfortunately. Leonard Miller is...
I think we got a trade.
Clowney's off the board, Spider. He went to the Nets.
Leonard Miller's
we have a trade.
Yep.
Who's trading for what?
I'm pretty sure that the Kings are trading 24th to Dallas.
For what?
Tim Hardaway Jr.?
Yeah, I'm going to double check it.
I don't know who else they would trade.
The Kings are trading Rashawn Holmes in the 24th to Dallas.
I've heard this one, actually.
They went from no centers to 2 centers, dude. What a move.
So Rashawn Holmes fell out of the rotation, and he had his off-the-court issues with the crazy child custody situation. Hopefully this year he's all the way back, all the way focused on basketball. He just didn't have it last year. So I'm cool with this deal. But at the same time...
Also, what do they get? Who's being taken with the pick, too.
What do they get, though? What do the Kings get?
Let me double check, because I don't think the Kings side of the deal is out yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's we also knew who they're selecting with the pick. If you guys want me to say who that is.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I like
Fuck
to
it.
see it.
Watch it live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Ricky will watch it live and then he'll tell me.
Spider says Leonard Miller to Dallas.
I'm motherfucker.
I mean, is that who you would pick if you were Dallas? Dave?
No, he's too raw. He's not going to be able to help them. Well, depends on the timeline. If you can confirm that Luka's going to actually stay long term, then yes, I would love him to go there.
God, this trade's getting added into the stupid fucking OKC one.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
But if not, that's problematic because like Leonard Miller's like Mr. 2 years away from being 2 years away kind of guy at the moment. I love him though, and I think he's going to be worth it.
All right, Adam Silver's coming out.
All right, I need Woj to say what the Kings are getting.
Basically, baby Pascal Siakam. Jake, I'm not gonna read that one out loud to dignify that response.
So they're drafting Prosper from Marquette.
Omax.
Mm-hmm.
Great choice.
Prosper.
Great choice.
Yeah, a little bit of Prosper.
Big wing defender, but he can cover 2 through 5.
So he's going to Dallas.
2 through 4.
Yes, he and Rashawn Holmes, if I could speak
are
English.
going to Dallas. And they haven't announced what the Kings are getting.
Yeah, they keep refreshing.
The Bucks have also. Bucks are acquiring 36 in a deal with the Magic.
Ooh, fancy. So Omax, I like because he instantly can come in and just give you a hard-nosed defender.
Mm-hmm.
You see the upside as far as his offensive game, but like he's working on it. And to be fair, he's a hell of a defender.
Yeah.
And he is a great athlete. So like, I'm good with this. This is you're drafting Isaac Okoro at 24.
Prosper, guess how many languages? This is the thing I love about the draft, Dave. You learn interesting facts you'd never want to know about these guys. Guess how many languages he speaks?
3
4.
Feels like a good answer. I was one off.
I said 4 languages. That's wild.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good fit. What do you think about that comp? I don't know how much either of you have watched Omax play though. So.
What comp?
But I haven't.
Isaac Okoro.
I think it's an okay one.
Wasn't Okoro? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Okoro more raw? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
Omax, to be fair.
Okay.
Right now, very good athletic defender.
Mm-hmm.
Offensive game evolving.
I don't know. I think I like Omax more. And then this Grizzly pick, by the way, is going to the Celtics. So the Celtics are on the clock.
Right.
All
right, Marcus Asher.
This is in the Kristaps trade.
It's
beaming into
time.
existence.
What if it's Leonard Miller?
I would love it.
We're trading one Marcus for another.
One Marcus.
Same initials and everything.
Man, JD, I didn't expect that in the Discord last night. You okay, Dave? You good? You surviving?
Yeah.
Take a drink of red wine. It'll work.
The COVID's just kind of kicking in.
Chainsaw's back. So my Bulls fans, how we doing?
Chainsaw, we're hanging in there by a hangnail right now.
Chainsaw, I don't know if you heard, but I say if we don't make a pick that Dave and I need to watch AK's press conference live.
Ryan, I think Leonard Miller goes.
The Pistons have just made a trade for 25, Jake says.
What?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
We need the air horn in here.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I got the deodorant. It's the closest to it.
Yeah, Woj hasn't tweeted it, so I don't know.
But has Shams?
I don't know. I'm not checking Shams'.
I say Shams. You can't click Shams because
Woj has at least said that he's not spoiling picks this year.
Oh.
Okay. What?
Okay. No, I mean, no. I saw the pick.
Okay. Well, we will wait.
Yeah, but have you seen the trade? Yeah, Woj just said the Pistons are acquiring 25 from the Celtics.
Okay, cool. So we got
going to be
a 31st to them as well.
Okay, so if it's now the Pistons pick, Soapy. No, what do the Pistons actually need? Because they have like 4 guys who play the 4-5. So another wing or another ball handler or probably a wing, right? Probably a wing for some floor spacing. Because like you assume Bojan will get traded at some point. Oh, he's being quiet. I don't know how to feel about that.
I think he
No,
says
I mean,
he
no,
knows
it's because
the pick.
I know the pick.
Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
I forgot.
I know who got
knows the
selected.
pick.
All right, Ricky, how's my logic sound so far?
I mean, so correct me if I'm wrong, because it was a while ago. They went with Ausar earlier.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, are.
They've got bigs.
It's got to be a wing or a guard.
I'm
and
thinking,
I think,
like,
a queen or 2-3.
Is it just because my BPA? Like, is it a Leonard Miller?
He would fit their timeline.
Is it a Leonard Miller? Because like Kobe
he's
Jones is there. Nick Smith Jr. would probably be my BPA, like straight off the board. But like, I would say it's either Miller or Lewis. It's not going to be a Najee. They don't need another big.
No, I'm checking my big board right now. Let's see who's left.
It's Jake said it's a Sir Thomas, the third brother.
Bro, I can't. Ricky pronounces everyone wrong.
I said Ausar this time. That's right, right?
Yeah. Ausar, yeah.
Jeez.
You said Ausar though the first time.
Yeah, I know, but like
A singular sir.
Let's be completely honest. Like I've said more egregious names in the like this is like the closest I have been like to it being right that I've said more egregious names in the past, guys.
All right, so my big board remaining
tell me
right
if
now
I'm lying.
Would be
Or
Leonard
tell
Miller,
me if I'm telling lies.
Nick Smith Jr., C. Sissoko,
Bryce
Kobe
is available.
Jones,
Spider.
Kobe
Sensible is available. Yeah, Kobe Brown's
Repair,
available.
Sasser.
I think it's
that's like my top.
It's either Sensible, Miller, or Lewis is who I think it would be. I think it's got to be a forward, a wing.
Yeah, CD doesn't fit this team.
Yep.
Especially
if it's Gigi Jackson, Soapy would be mad right now. I think.
Yeah, we would have heard that.
So I know it's not Gigi Jackson.
Kobe Jones kind of fits like the tweener do it all kind of guy.
Because I'm gonna say so. If it's Gigi Jackson and you're keeping like a poker face right now, like you deserve an Oscar.
No, trust me,
it's not.
You would certainly hear it in my voice. There's a benefit of me not having the camera on.
You would just be like, "Yep, I know the pick."
No, I would just leave.
You said, "Boom,
boom." Pull a Campser.
My leading
Campser.
It should be Leonard Miller, but I don't think it is. So I'm guessing Kobe Jones.
I'm gonna say Leonard Miller.
Yeah, Kobe Jones.
I'm gonna say Leonard Miller, but you guys heard my three guys.
Yeah.
Like
just to announce everything that's getting moved. I hate getting it to where it's like we're gonna move this pick, and like 2 minutes later, they're also moving this. Like, can you just tell me the whole deal now?
Yeah, well, the pieces are moving. That's the problem.
What's going back to the Kings, right?
Yeah, like nothing is solidified until after the draft. That's the only BS thing.
That's so weird. What are the Kings getting out of this?
So wait, Holmes is going back to the Kings? He's not moving?
No. What's going to the Kings?
Oh, okay.
I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't know yet. Woj hasn't said. All he tweeted was the whole Celtic thing about them getting 31. The pick is Marcus Sasser to the Pistons.
Sasser.
All right, see, it took everything in my power to just point this out. I called who the Celtics were gonna fucking draft. I didn't expect us to trade for him though.
They went up to get Sasser to go.
Sasser.
Do you like this as a Piston fan?
This means Killian's out the fucking door.
So that's good, right?
That's good call, actually. I was gonna say, isn't Killian still under contract, or is he up for option?
I think he has 1 more year. I think.
You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. What would you want for Killian?
Hey, Ricky,
trade me back the 31st.
Would you? No. From the Bulls. Would you like a?
Guess the last guard we took from the Pistons.
Oh, I should know this.
He should. He's still in the NBA.
He is still in the NBA. It's Dinwiddle.
Yep, Spencer
Dinwiddle.
Oh, Dinwiddle.
Remember when I said that on a video, Spencer Dinwiddle?
It's stuck. It's stuck. I love it. I mean, look, we've had good success doing this before.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only one that didn't work out was our Cameron Bairstow trade to them.
Yeah.
That was trading a little pile of garbage for a pile of garbage.
Jake says the Celtics are getting 31 in 2 seconds.
So they traded up to trade back.
Well, no, they got Kristaps in this deal. They got a pick.
No, but I'm saying like they went up basically as an intentional thing to then go back to get more back. It's interesting. That's all I'm saying. Great commentary. Love it.
Spider says it's Dave.
I got shrugs at you, motherfucker. Okay.
I just I don't know what to tell you. That's what it is. Like, I don't think there was talk about why the Celtics wanted to go and get a higher draft pick in this class. Because it's a first and it held value to be traded, maybe? Maybe how the board's going. Maybe there's someone at 31 that they're like, oh, he's still gonna be there. Let's get 2 seconds. Because lately GMs covet seconds more than in the past. They're not throwaways anymore unless you're the Suns.
Yeah.
The Suns don't have a draft pick until like 2020.
So they're gonna get
2031.
Julian Strawther and like Kobe Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Just
maybe
be cool.
I have no idea who they would be
maybe
targeting.
They'll get Amari Bailey
to 31.
At 31, maybe they go Amari Bailey.
Maybe. Like the thing with the Celtics is it's like
Ausar fit the Celtics. It's so weird. Like that's what I would pick.
But is he a Brad Stevens guy? Does Brad Stevens like him? Brad Stevens only drafts guys he likes.
He's an upperclassman who plays defense and shoots threes. I don't know what's not to like.
I get you.
He was a locker room leader for a top tier team in Houston.
Pacers are keeping 26.
Leonard Miller.
Eyeing a mid-major riser on boards. So this pick will be staying with the Pacers.
A mid-major riser.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's him. Like, I'm not giving away the pick by giving away the pick.
Is that Strawther? Is that Slauson? Is that
so a mid-major is like Maxwell Lewis? Because a mid-major is like the school is not a major.
That's how I couldn't tell what that.
Yeah. So it's somebody outside the Power Fives. So who's been rising that's not like a blue blood, basically. So it's not sensible.
Yeah, wow, that's clear.
So what? Maxwell Lewis is I'm trying to think.
I think I.
Do you know who it is, or are you speculating?
Speculating?
Go ahead.
Oh, hang on.
It could be Kobe Jones because that's a mid-major. Xavier.
I'm trying to think who else was.
Could be Lewis. Could be Jones.
Lewis, we've only heard falling. The only risers in the last month were Omax.
Yeah, Nick Smith is falling.
I know who it is.
It could be Jackson Jr.
and Shepard.
Yeah, I think it's
because he got a green room.
I don't even know what school he's from.
He's from Belmont. No, not Belmont. Yes, he's from Belmont.
Tell you.
Yeah,
I know he got the combine stamp of approval,
and he got a green room invite.
Yeah, he worked out in great individual team workouts. He got a green room invite. Ben Shepard's been the biggest riser in the last month outside of Omax.
Campster, tell me if I'm wrong. He's from Belmont, right? Because Campster said Ben Shepard.
Oh, it is. Okay, so I was right. Dope.
Campster, come back. By the way, we love you.
Yeah, seriously, come on, man.
You can be a Bulls fan. It'll work out. Come back. I love how Chainsaw, I hope you're still here. I didn't ignore it. He goes, I can't be the only one not freaking out, right?
Bro, we are internally, I'm on fire right now. I'm just trying to keep up, appearances.
I can definitely say, did not expect to trade back in for fucking Sasser, but here we go.
Does that mean, I like how you go, so that means Killian's gone.
Oh, yeah.
No, Killian's cooked at this point.
Yeah, Killian is probably
the pick is Ben Shepard.
Yes.
Ben Shepard to the Pacers. Yeah, Belmont. I was right.
All right,
Thank you,
Spider. Yeah, good call. Good call out there. Nice blue.
I
love the blue, though.
Campster, no.
Mid-major riser was an interesting clue because I was like, riser. Because I've been shitting on Max Lewis for a while now. I know he's been.
I'll be honest. I like that type of spoiling. I like better than just telling me. Let me look at the clues and try to find out who it is.
All right, pick 27.
The Charlotte Hornets.
I got nothing.
So who's trashed? Who else has trashed Michael Jordan? Has anyone said any bad things about Michael Jordan?
You know what they like to do?
Yeah.
Think about this.
Mm-hmm.
They took Kai Jones.
Yes.
It's better than one athletic big.
Najee, is that what you're saying?
Know how to play.
You're talking about Najee?
Leonard Miller. They're gonna take
okay.
They took guy
who would be a
who.
good pick though.
What if they took Gigi Jackson?
That would be a terrible pick for them.
Who knows? Maybe they take Bryce Sensible.
Dave's like, that'd be a terrible pick. Back to you, Ricky.
I tried to hold the lack of smile long enough, but yeah.
Oh.
No, but in reality, like I think that they need to add some wing insurance. They've got multiple good bigs, so it's just wing insurance.
Spider saying, is City Sissoko going to go to the Celtics at 31?
Yeah, he would be a good fit for them. He's not going to be a playoff caliber player year one is my bet, but he is a great dude. I'm surprised it wouldn't be like a Julian Strawther. He feels like a Celtics pick.
Spider said Gigi would be a great pick.
Bro, chill.
Dave, tell Zach, 'cause I know you know this. Any clue if Ben Shepherd is any good?
Ben Shepherd is a lights out shooter. Now, the question is, how much more to his game is there? He can ball handle in the half court just fine. He can bring it up, no problem. So he's a backup combo. But what he can do is he's a just gunner, just a straight up gunner for you. You want him in the game, he will take shots for you. It's win-win, I think it's fine. I think it's a fine pick for them, but I don't know. There's definitely other guys in the area, but like you said, he was the darling of the combine.
The selection is,
and his shooting percentages are insane. So
the selection for the Hornets is they're showing Nick Smith Jr. So they took 2 SEC wing and guard. Alabama, Arkansas. That is a song.
What is that song?
I actually hate that fit. To be honest,
the way that I love you.
It's such a catchy tune.
Oh. Dun, 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 when I'm with you. Oh.
Alabama, Arkansas. It is.
Dun, 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 when I'm
right, I would give you $1 million if you could name the band.
Isn't it? It's not the. Oh.
$1 million.
Why?
Straight cash if you could name the band.
It's not that. It's not. The one with the chick that's the lead singer. I can't think of it. I can't think of their name. Like country.
Edward Sharpe and the Magnetic Zeros.
I've at least heard of them.
The song is Home.
Home, that's it. Oh.
I said,
oh. Home is wherever I'm with you. There it is. That's after I knew. Home is wherever I'm with you.
Yeah, it's a good song. Next one, Junior.
Don't copyright strike us.
You're getting a lottery talent guard at the end of the first round. Congratulations.
Who also they're showing injury concerns. Missed 19
There's a
games.
reason I was getting there. There's a reason you're getting a lottery talent guard at the end of the first round.
Yeah.
This guy is
Jazz's pick is already in, by the way.
Yeah.
They're in quick.
I already had it spoiled.
The Jazz pick? Well, if Tom was the pick already.
They've taken George and...
Oh, no. I was like, don't give me the pick.
No. I'm saying they've taken George and Hendricks so far, is what I'm saying.
Give me a clue. Don't announce pick outright this time. Give me some clues.
I'm not announcing. I don't know who it is.
No, I'm saying when it comes in.
Okay.
Or Sophie, if you want to play the clue guy, and we can Sherlock Holmes and Watson the shit.
Okay.
I mean,
give it away.
Entertaining. They keep kind of entertaining, right?
So if I can think of a clue that doesn't give it away.
So they took Keyonte George, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And
Taylor Hendricks.
So they got a point guard and a 4.
Mm-hmm. It's got to be Leonard Miller. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong.
For a backup,
it's got to be.
I think I'm just irrationally high on this man. Here's the problem, Ricky. No one wants to pay for a guy who won't be able to contribute to winning basketball for the first 2 years of his career. You're putting down a 4-year contract on a guy who...
Yeah, but this is their 3rd draft pick. And they already got roster spots. Like, they could just put him in the G League.
Yep. I would love that. That would be a Danny Ainge move. I'm a little afraid, though.
It could also be Sissoko, and they could do the same thing.
Yes.
I'll definitely say the player is a guy that I could see contributing right away.
So not
There's
Miller.
one major. So there is one question that's pretty glaring with his game.
Does Maxwell Lewis have a question about his game? Because that's
Maxwell
someone
Lewis is more of Maxwell Lewis's question was: is he actually playing good talent?
So
he's not. Max Lewis got crushed when he became the number one. So Leonard Miller.
Is it Bryce Sensabaugh?
CD, Colby Jones, Sensabaugh is my number 4.
Is it Najee?
Kobe Brown would contribute right away. No, they don't need Najee. They've got a great center already. You said he can contribute right away. So like I'm leaning
it's a
Colby
player that
Jones.
It's a player that I think can contribute right away. It's just a major question of one aspect of his game.
I know the answer.
Do you know or think?
No. If there's a major issue with one sense of his game, I know exactly who we're talking about. Because there's only one player who has one major aspect of his game. It's Bryce Sensabaugh, right?
Let me see. Selection is Bryce Sensabaugh.
Yes. Yeah, Ricky. Sophie says that's possible. The man does not play a fucking lick of good defense. He fouled. I swear to God, he fouled out of a game intentionally at some point this year.
Yeah,
they benched him the next game they forced him to come off the bench the next game out of almost like an FU attitude, and that's not exactly an amateur's program over there at Ohio State. So it was notable. Yeah, I remember watching the post game interview, and the reporters were giving their coach a lot of shit over that.
Yeah.
For making their leading scorer come off the bench, basically. Look, he's a bucket. You're right. You're right. He can contribute right away.
Last 2 picks of the first round: Pacers and Clippers.
Tell me why this is a good pick for the Jazz.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nuggets and Clippers.
I mean, I think it's the fact of you don't have to expect him to be great because he's definitely going to be playing your bench, especially because of the fact that Lauri Markkanen is going to be playing the 3 for him. So you don't have to fear for the fact of this man will not defend a single player on the court. You can just be like, just score like 15 points off the bench. We don't care if they drop 15 on you.
Yep.
Especially the fact that if his offense continues to develop the way it is, I mean, it is terrifying the fact that he's going to be like a guy who could average easily 20 if his offense continues to develop the way that it was. It's just the problem and they get him to play a singular ounce of defense one time.
Yep.
One time.
Yep. Look, if he slims down just a little bit, he's not a great athlete already. And his shot making from mid range is like baby DeMar DeRozan. It's bizarre. He's just baby DeMar DeRozan with like extra fat. That's what I see him as right now.
One thing I gotta say that I just noticed in chat: Spider went Lewis, Gigi, Bryce, Najee, Jones, Smith, Bailey. Hey, I called it.
Yes, one of your 7 attempts was right.
I just love how it reminded me of like
it was
10.
So good.
It's like Brady, Taylor. Does any of those have a Lynn after it?
Brandon, Taylor, and Olivia. Yep.
Hey, I got it.
Come home.
Who do the Nuggets need? That's the thing. Championship
They're gonna take
team.
the absolute dog. They're gonna take Colby Jones.
Strother, Kobe Brown.
Well, do they take someone that's gonna compete right away, right?
Yeah, Colby Jones, Kobe Brown, Julian Strother are my 3 favorite picks for them. Keyonte Johnson would actually be kind of sick though.
Yeah.
But I think it's early. Oh, Trace Jackson Davies.
Yeah. Could be.
TJD, baby. This is TJD's time to shine.
He could go there. And because I'm even trying to think of... I mean, I wouldn't take Jordan Walsh that high, but like, maybe him.
He could, you know what? Wing defender, he's switchable everywhere on the court. He seems like a good kid. Got time to work on his offensive game, but
I gotta see what Bull's Twitter is saying.
Yeah, let's see the hate.
Let's see. Bull's on Twitter 20 minutes ago, I woke up today knowing the Bulls wouldn't do anything during the draft, but can't lie, it still hurts watching all these other teams make trades and pick new players to get excited about.
We have another trade. It's Minnesota is trading to get number 33 from San Antonio.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 33. Okay.
So, Dave, someone has already predicted what Kornishovas and Mark Eversley are going to say in their press conference. Are you ready for it?
Yep, ready.
1, there will be no deals made. 2, we like our group. Billy is a great coach. No update on Lonzo. We hope he fully recovers. We will be aggressive in our attempts to improve in free agency.
Totally. That's spot on.
But Joakim Noah was spotted at the draft today. 3 hours ago.
Great. Bro, we're going to probably draft. You know what I expect, Ricky? We're going to trade into the second round and take like Nikos Rodkavopoulos. Like, that's just that would be a Karnisovas move. Like, we really like this guy, you know, and when he's available to help us out here in Chicago, that'd be great. All right, so this is still the Nuggets, right?
Yeah.
You heard a train because soap.
Yeah.
Why did I hear a train?
Yeah.
It's the Struthers train coming through. Choo choo.
Is it Strother?
Yeah, it's Strother. To the Nuggets.
I was right. Ish.
I was
He
right.
was one of my 3 picks.
That's what this is going to turn into. Just saying a bunch of names and seeing which one sticks.
Bro,
that's basically what this
excited
point of the
about
draft is.
Bufkin. Quit toying with our emotions, Cancer. Don't, and then because I know you're fucking with us right now.
Cancer, it's okay. Come back to the Discord. We love you. We love you. It's okay. We're a family.
All right, so the Timberwolves are sending its first 2 future second-round picks.
How many?
2 second-round picks, or 2 future second-round.
Okay.
Where's Retro? Where's our boy from Down Under? Is he in the?
I mean, look, it's like I got a fucking bone to pick with that fucking land down under bonehead. All right. He fucking sat there and was like, "Oh, I'll be there for the draft." We're sitting there hanging out. This motherfucker deafened for the whole goddamn time any of us were in there. The only time he undeafened is when I called him a dickhead and told him to undeafen.
Seems like a retro thing to do.
Yeah, so listen here, you wallaby writing son of a bitch.
You wallaby.
Stop fucking deafening every time you get into a call with us, all right?
Jake, tell him, Sophie. Get him. Oh.
I mean, he's right. That has always been Retro's MO.
Joins, talks for 5 minutes, deafens, plays League of Legends, and doesn't talk to us, and then leaves.
Yep.
And he's like, I'll try to join more. Like, motherfucker, you're in here all the time. Fuck.
Dave just...
League of Legends is cool.
Is Campster, or not Campster, is Chainsaw going to be right? Will this be a Moni Bates?
Please, no.
I was going to say, please, no.
I do like this pick, though. Like, Julian Strother is a perfect pick for the Nuggets.
Because he can help right away.
He's a great shooter. He's a great rebounder, decent enough defender to be on the court. This is just plug and play. Hey, look, we got another guy. Son of a bitch. Jake. It's good. It's good. Start for the draft because we've been through so much. You're right. We've been through a long journey together.
Campster, come back.
But yeah, you should come back.
Baby, come back. Campster, come back.
Yep.
You can blame it all on me. I was wrong.
He wants to hear that.
What pick can we have here for the Clippers that's going to make Retro not happy? Does he deserve
No. If the pick that would make him really happy is Gigi Jackson. Because that's who he loves.
Gigi Jackson. Yep.
Or Trake Smith, but that's way too high.
Who?
Or from NC State. Tre'Quavius Smith?
Oh, Turk,
whatever.
Turquavian, yeah. You said Drake, and I was like, Drake?
Yeah, I said Turk Smith.
Oh, we know who really's got to go here. Oscar Tshiebwe, baby. Master Oogway.
If Master Oogway goes here.
Come on, baby. Let's run.
Ricky, go check out Joe Cowley.
Oh, why?
Jake said elite tweet.
Does he matter or like...
It depends on what you want to hear.
I just I see you guys talking about him in the Discord.
So Kali is notably closer to Reinsdorf.
Oh, Joe Kali.
But it was in the past. So the question is is he, got the insight into the front office now, or is it just, the former?
Watch. Bulls somehow get their hands on D Rose this summer, and you maniacs will be right back in the ticket line throwing money at the window for giving everything. I mean, he ain't wrong.
Yeah.
There'd be a lot of people that, he ain't wrong. You don't have to say it, but you're not wrong.
No, you don't have to name every fucking player in the draft, every pick.
Hey, I got one.
He's right though.
Spider's gonna do it. Dave's gonna time him out. I can smell it.
I'm not gonna time him out. We're on a positivity.
I have seen the pick, and I can definitely say Retro is actually going to really like this one.
Mm-hmm.
TJD.
I don't think it's one of his guys though.
Okay.
TJD.
So it's not Gigi.
It's not Moni Bates.
He'd love that.
Is it
Leonard Miller's still on my board? This hurts me.
Yeah, I think he's.
I will actually say I am.
Is it Maxwell Lewis? Didn't they trade? No, they weren't in the Kristaps deal. They didn't get rid of Marcus.
Ari Bailey.
So you think it's Bailey?
They got question mark. I mean, you could bring Russ back, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's a guy who can contribute right away.
Jake Retro's gonna like whoever they pick.
Yeah.
They need a 5 or just a wing, I guess.
Najee then, if they need a 5.
No, he is not ready to play in the NBA.
No, I'm saying
Kobe Brown, come on down.
Just let me know if you guys ever want me to tell you whenever you guess the guy's player, when you guys guess the guy's name or not.
It's got to be. Because you said he's ready to play, and he's the only upper class. Well,
selection.
Him or Jalen Slauson, who I have
selection is Adam Silver's at the podium.
Yeah,
Dave was right. It's Kobe Brown.
It's got to be Kobe Brown. Come on down.
Yeah, it's Kobe Brown.
I'm literally as far as upperclassmen who are going to play right away. I'm TJD won't play right away for them because they have.
I kind of Retro. What are you doing? Get in here so Dave can pull you in for this. I want to hear what you have to say, Clipper fan.
Yeah, get under here, you wallaby writing son of a bitch.
I'm kind of surprised, or not surprised. I'm curious to know how far down
Does see Leonard Miller fall?
Well, Leonard Miller at this point, I don't care anymore. Andre Jackson out of UConn, because he was the ultimate
I always had him as a second
to a winning team. Yeah. No, he's a second round talent, but I'm it was always this guy should go to a winning team because he's that kind of a talent.
Celtics at 31.
Oh. Celtics at 31 would be interesting for Ajax. Do you think they... I feel like they just need to take... maybe. I guess he is kind of a tweet. Yeah. I buy that, Ricky. Maybe it's a reach.
What, you talking about the Celtics one?
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see if Retro actually can get in the Discord or if he's just at work.
Wanted Lewis, but I'll take it. No, he's not at work. It's early in the morning.
He might just mute when he. Dude, I don't remember.
Yeah, he's not.
I don't remember what time it is over there.
Not wrong. It's not wrong. That motherfucker's just gonna mute when he shows up.
Deafen. There's a difference.
Yeah, he's gonna deafen the second he gets in there.
Come on, Retro. Come on. You know you want to talk your team. Oh, they're showing Master Oogway and Drew Timmy highlights.
Let's go.
Time for the second round, baby. This
is when my boy goes.
So those are the 2 jerseys I have to get. Gotta get a Brandon Podziemski Warriors jersey, and then wherever Master Oogway goes.
And Master Oogway has got to go to a team that I gotta want to actually.
Oh, what if the Bulls trade in to get Master Oogway?
I've been talking shit about him for 2 years now?
Yeah, you have. Dude, he's shooting threes now.
Yeah. See that man? He's chucking them.
He was shooting them with ease at the combine.
Oh yeah, sure.
Good night, Jake. Go get some sleep.
Good night, Jake. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
You know what I found out about bed bugs actually? Did you know that the reason why the I don't know, whatever department is health and basically they're the ones that say like, oh, this is like deemed a threat to our health.
Yeah.
The reason why they don't target bed bugs is bed bugs are like a 0% chance of like spreading diseases, even though they like suck blood from us.
Huh.
Because most people, when you get bit by a bed bug, most people will never know they got bit by a bed bug because there's nothing, like no mark, no reaction. If you have a remark, you're in the majority or the minority.
Really? So they're just very common and we don't know it?
Yeah. Mark Roper
they're super tiny.
Roper did a whole video on it where he like he let 10 of them bite his arm and he had no marks and he didn't even feel it.
That's kind of wild.
I mean, it's also because they're super tiny too.
Yeah.
I feel like I just wash my shit often enough that I don't have them.
No, yeah, like it's just
you
like
gotta live in some absolute squalor.
We don't
up.
target them like when people have them. We don't like go out of our way to like. That's why most people just live with them if they have.
Oh no, we definitely spray for them. At my company, we had bed bugs. We sprayed. Somebody kept bringing.
Oh
them
yeah,
in.
no, but I'm saying like
we found out who it was, and then we told them they had to go fix their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're like, we can't be having bed bugs in our office because you decide to live a lifestyle. Yeah. Celtics traded, by the way.
Did they? The pick is in, by the way.
Back again? Are they back again?
They traded again?
I was gonna say, let me double check.
We got a Woj situation.
Yeah, so Hornets are getting 31 for 34 and 39. So the Celtics are going to move back to 34, get 2 seconds for this.
Kind of wild.
They're just taking second round picks.
What does the Hornets need here?
Miller? Like, are they jumping up for somebody that's like?
I mean, I would try to sign Leonard Miller to like one of those 4-year, $8 million total deals, or like even less, maybe 4-year 7.
Here's an interesting question at the top of the second round. Who's going to be a guy, and for this to happen, you got to predict that they're going to go through the second round undrafted. Who's going to be the top undrafted free agent? Like, is there going to be a guy that we're going to say should have went in the draft but didn't, and then he's going to be like the top dude undrafted?
Livingston.
Okay.
Because he pulled out, and I don't think anybody had him top 55.
He pulled out? He's not going back?
Out of workouts.
Oh, okay.
Like, he did not work out for, like, barely anybody. He got a promise.
Yeah. And then, you're right. We talked about him. You're right. He's the one that...
I feel like he got... He got, like, a handshake deal that we're like, we'll take you. Don't even worry about it.
I've seen what the pick is for Charlotte. I don't like this pick.
All right, who are the Hornets going to take? They're looking at the stage. I love how, and this is the thing I hate about the NBA. We know the pick is moving. Don't show a Pistons background. Like, we can't just show a Hornets background and show who's really making a pick.
Yeah.
Like, really, like, showing a Pistons when they already traded to the Celtics. Oh, I forgot. Adam Silver's off for the night now.
Yep.
Now I get to see, was it Mark Tatum? Is that the...
Yeah, it's Mark Tatum. The not co-commissioner, the fucking deputy commissioner or whatever.
He's going to be our next commissioner, right?
So Charlotte has Brandon Miller and Nick Smith Jr., correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
SEC boys.
Oh, MJ, you fool. Why did you do this?
The pick is, he's talking. I'm assuming he's saying hello to everybody and, giving his speech. Selection is for the Hornets, not the Pistons. James Najee. I mean,
why?
See, that's my exact thought.
I don't know.
My whole question is like, so
2 centers already.
Yeah, it's like
eventually 3.
Yeah, it's like, why are you drafting another one when you just got Mark Williams last year?
Nick Richards is
Nick
great.
Richards. Yeah, Kai Jones is also still there.
Did One Chains change his YouTube name to Remote Front Office? Hey Ricky, where are the Bulls trades? I don't know, man. I don't know. We're not gonna see one, so I'm not even thinking about it.
Oh, MJ, you fool!
He's not
Thank
making.
God
MJ's not
this.
making the picks though. Mitch Kupchak is.
No, it's MJ.
I thought
Yeah,
Kupchak
MJ's still
makes the
here.
picks. No. I thought that like MJ only owns the team. Kupchak's the one actually making the picks.
I just like to blame this on MJ because he's a
Everything
CEO.
about the number 2 overall pick mentioned Michael Jordan was making the pick.
Well, maybe for number 2, but like they also talked about how Kupchak loved Brandon Miller.
But to be fair, I can't imagine MJ gives a shit about the second round either.
I'm assuming this is a like Kupchak's picking.
Yeah.
Like,
That would be like Reinsdorf making picks.
I mean, we know what's happened.
We know he's saying like. Here's the thing about the Bulls, and I saw this on local news yesterday. They said, "Well, we know the Reinsdorfs don't want to pay into the luxury tax for a mediocre team." It's like, great, so we're not going to do anything.
We're never going to do anything.
We're going to cripple this front office to where they can't do anything because we don't want to pay money.
But we can't rebuild because that doesn't get us playoff dollars.
Exactly.
The Hornets are idiots. I hate this team.
The Hornets
We got
are
rid of all
idiots,
this team
seemingly.
already.
The only
Brandon
reason I
Miller.
knew one changed is
Ooh.
because I've seen your display picture on Twitter.
I
I've
heard
seen
it.
your
Who
Twitter.
is picking right now, even?
The Nuggets.
Nuggets.
Nuggets via the Pacers.
I really like their pick.
Am
Oh,
I
these
gonna
are
like
going to
their
be
pick?
rapid selection. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
you, Mark Tatum.
Yeah.
The Nuggets,
Yeah.
along with
Favorite level.
Strother,
So,
now the Nuggets get
Do I like it or
Jalen
not,
Pickett.
Sophie? Oh, I love it. I love it. Jalen Pickett works his ass off in the paint.
They get
He's a
Pick-
catch and shoot
they got
guy.
Pickett and Strother now.
It's a fucking fantastic draft for them. Jalen Pickett,
At
if you
this
guys
point-
don't know, his game is old man point guard game. You would see his game down at the Y.
Does
Like,
J-Dub like
He
Pickett?
backs down guys in the fucking paint
Mhm.
and then goes up good shots. Needs to not take so many of them
Mhm.
because whatever, not the best percentages sometimes, but he catch and shoot threes. Great.
Mhm.
Good ball handler, good vision, finds cutters often. Like, I really like this pick. This is a weird situation where my value of a player and his value lined up. It's nice. It's nice.
It's kind of like smart front offices do smart things. You know what I'm saying?
Toby, what do you think?
Yeah, I absolutely loved it. At this point, anytime the Nuggets have a fucking draft pick, I'm like, they're gonna just pick some absolute dog.
Spider. Who?
Spite it. Dog.
Penn State, right?
Dog. Yeah.
Oh, what's the fucking video of the guy at the football field? Oh, Andy, he's a dog.
Andy, he's a dog.
Jeffy got 4 touchdowns. Dog.
So next we got for the first time tonight, we get to say the Minnesota Timberwolves make a pick via the Spurs. Pick is in.
So Minnesota needs to draft a center, right, guys? how much
They just
center?
need somebody.
Is that why the trade up happened for Najee so they could just fuck with
Mhm.
Minnesota more? Like, we're just gonna take every possible center off the board.
J-Dub says Pickett's a little bit of a reach, prototype fit, but he likes Pickett.
I don't know what prototype he's playing in, but sure. He's a dog. That's a prototype.
He got that dog in him. You want a friend? You want a friend? Get a dog.
Dog.
Love Ron Breaker.
Yes.
Ooh!
Hello,
You know
if you
what?
hear me.
You know what? Congratulations to the Timberwolves. They did a
All
good
right.
job. I'm proud of them.
T-Wolves did good? Do we
T-Wolves
do good?
T-Wolves do good.
Timberwolves did good.
Wait, am I even gonna agree with that?
No, I don't know. We'll see.
You should.
Okay.
Someone
not-
Dave
we-
likes.
I'm giving hopes up for Leonard
it's
Miller
not
right now. I
Gigi
hope you know that.
Jackson.
I hope
It
you know my hopes are up for
could
Leonard
it
Miller.
be Kobe Jones? You like Kobe Jones, don't you?
I do like Kobe Jones. I mean, like at this
It
point,
could
he
also
just
be
hired-
Ryan Rupert. I know you like Ryan Rupert.
Yeah, but
Maxwell
he said,
Lewis.
No. This man said that I would like him, and Maxwell Lewis is a no for me. But
Okay. Amari Bailey.
he got my hopes up. No, he got my hopes up.
I'm just listing off players that I
Nope.
think I've heard you like.
Nope, it's got to be
The
it's gotta be the first one.
selection is
It's got to be the first one because he got my hopes up, and otherwise I'm angry. I'm done for the rest of the night. I'm gonna be
Leonard
angry.
Miller.
Yes,
To the T-Wolves.
Sophie, you got me.
to
Sophie
the
got me.
T-Wolves. Leonard Miller to the T-Wolves.
Yeah. Do I care that the T-Wolves won't see a dime out of Leonard Miller for the first year? No.
I don't
But-
think it matters though. They're not
Anthony Edwards and Leonard Miller
Mhm.
are athletic freaks, and combining that with McDaniels, oh my God, their future is so bright.
So now
Those three together,
34 is the Celtics selecting
Woo!
via the Hornets.
I love
Celtics
it.
actually have back-to-back picks now at 34 and 35, I believe. Unless they traded
They're
35.
gonna trade back.
They're gonna
The
trade.
Celtics have an entire second
Trade
round
back.
worth of their second unit will be a second round.
I
all
still
five.
think maybe like I was gonna say like is a
Preparing for being in the second half.
Sissoko. Are they gonna take someone who's like a project and like put them in the G League? Like is that
video? I'm off the burner. Love the idea of Leonard Miller to the T-Wolves.
I'm off the burner. Oh.
Yeah. As do I. I think he's a great fit for that team.
Yeah, that's a really good pick for them.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm actually proud of the T-Wolves. This is weird.
I thought that they were going to trade up and draft some fucking absolute nobody.
I was literally waiting for the same thing.
It'd be like a draft Amoni Bates. It's like, oh great.
Yeah, if Amoni Bates went there, I would hate them. If Gigi Jackson went there, I'd hate them. If they're like Seth Lundy got picked, I'd still just be like, why?
Mhm.
Just fucking why?
All right, the 34th has
Like
been
Julian Phillips was honestly a guy who I was like, who's on the clock now?
I'm surprised. This is the Celtics via the
Celtics.
Hornets. Celtics are on the clock twice, I believe.
This 34 has been leaked. I enjoy the pick.
Okay.
Okay, give us a clue. Give us a clue.
It is a guard.
Is Colby Jones
Colby
a guard?
Jones, yeah.
Did we just pick Colby Jones yet?
What if it's Amari Bailey?
It could be. Oh shit. Could be Bailey.
Yeah, what if
Could
it's
be a
Amari?
I like
I've noticed
that.
through this draft process with the NBA, I've used that reference a lot.
I do too, all the time.
It could be a
All the
boat.
time. You know what?
Jake,
What if
F
it's
you, man. I
Jalen
thought you were
Clark?
going to bed,
Oh my
Jake.
fucking god, it's happening
They
again,
traded
boys!
again. They
No,
traded,
they did not.
again.
The 34th.
Yeah.
They did not.
Jake just said Celtics traded again, by the way.
The Celtics have traded the 34th for the 38th in a future second round.
Yep. Oh, I got the pick spoiled. I got the pick spoiled via the trade because they put the player in there. The Kings are now getting. The pick is in. The pick is selected. The Kings get Colby Jones.
The fucking Celtics are a trip right now.
Oh, JD,
What are we doing?
JD, you there?
What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Oh,
Is this just like Celtics? Like, what are we doing?
Dude, they got Kristaps.
What are we doing?
Dude, they got Kristaps.
What are we doing anymore? Is this the
This is
Celtics marketing budget? If we trade enough times, they'll say the Boston Celtics 75 times on national TV.
Marketing budget.
Like, this is
Get
the
over it, dude. They just keep doing it.
Oh,
so who Colby Jones
is a
went to
king.
the
Is a king.
yeah, great pick, great value. Love
Colby
it.
Jones is a king.
Why the fuck doesn't Boston want any of these players?
But now the good thing, Boston is not picking next. The Wizards are from the Kristaps.
What does
deal.
Brad Stevens know? What does Brad Stevens know, Ricky? You gotta hit him with the windy.
I don't know what he knows. I don't know.
We
We
need,
never
to,
knows.
we need to get an edited picture of when Thanos was sitting in front of the cauldron cooking. It's the what was he cooking? We need that with
What was
Brad
he
Stevens.
cooking?
I don't understand.
Did the Celtics play 2K before the draft?
Seriously,
Keep
this is
trading
bizarre.
back.
Trade
Oh,
again.
Jake said if they trade again, I'll be back.
Yeah, trade again, please.
So who
I
do the
just need-
Wizards take at 35?
Not a
fuck
point
that.
guard.
They got
The
Bilal
fucking
Kobe,
Celtics are
right?
fucking-
Did they get Bilal?
Ollie.
Bilal?
Cole
got
Bowman.
Wait, this is a commercial, right? They're showing like a Bulls fan and like something about the Knicks. Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's a
no.
commercial. It's
Okay.
a State Farm commercial.
Scared me there.
Yeah, I did. It scared me too. Celtics be trying to compete with OKC on draft picks. Ooh, Campster says Gigi Jackson and I stay. Does that mean if the
Camp-
Hawks get Gigi Jackson, you'll like it?
Sir, no.
I'm giving Landry a lifeline.
Don't join. Don't do it. Don't do it, man.
I hope
It ain't
it's
worth it.
Gigi just so he stays. I like Campster.
I mean, I want him to stay, but at the same time, I don't want Gigi Jackson to be picked in the draft.
yeah, well,
I think it would be
Dave,
wild
it's the
for
second
someone who
round.
is
It's
a-
fine.
Think about this. He was
What
the
pick
number
do the Hawks
one
have? Cam, sir? What pick do they have?
remaining.
No, like what's their next pick?
Yeah, it's
I don't think they have the second. I don't think they have a second rounder.
So they'd have to trade in.
Yeah.
That's asking.
Apparently, it's very easy. You just call the Boston Celtics.
Apparently.
38.
It looks like 46. I think is the Hawks.
Okay.
If
GG
this is
could
still-
fall there.
Okay, no, never mind. Okay, yeah, no, they do have 46.
46. Yeah.
Yeah, Camper said 46. I'm hoping just so you stay that it's GG Jackson.
Yeah. 46 is fine for GG Jackson. Wasn't he the number one overall in his class when he reclassified?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
No? Top 5 though?
Yeah, he was somewhere near the top. I don't remember where he placed it though.
Let's see.
I swear, like, I don't know if his rivals are 247 or ESPN. Like, one of them had him like.
Well, ESPN recruiting rankings are god awful.
Right. Well, for football, for sure.
I think for all of them, 27 Sports, Rivals, and what was the third one? Scouts were the three that I liked when I. So
it's really GG.
NCAA, he was 6th in his class.
Interesting.
Yeah, 6th in his class.
I feel like he was higher than that.
Recruit rank history. Yeah, he was 6, and that was July 25th of 2022.
Oh, well, look at that.
The pick
You got a
is
trade, boys.
The Wizards are making well, it's a Celtic pick, so it's got to move.
You guys want to
guess who's trading with them?
The Bulls.
The Bulls.
The Bulls.
The Bulls.
What are we doing? Who's on the board for us?
I don't know. Oh, wait. Is it the 35th pick we got, Soapy? Then it's Julian Phillips. Because he just got picked. Is that good?
Drafted an athletic wing who can't shoot.
Is that good? Is that bad? I don't even know. I'd rather have just not a move.
Well,
it's a move. Am I happy with it? And
look at that. You guys got back in there. What time to be alive?
What did we give up?
No clue. No one has tweeted it out yet. I'll see if Woe just tweeted it out.
Underdog NBA doesn't have it yet.
How am I supposed to feel right now?
I feel indifferent.
Underwhelmed. Okay, so here's what's good, Ricky. He can dunk the ball because he's very athletic.
Yes.
And he played pretty good defense at Tennessee. Offensively, he's not great. Decent measurables though, so there's that. You know, he's like if you wanted to build a basketball player, but you didn't have the points to put into his, you ran out of points to put into his shooting.
No one has so far put on any details.
Unless we think Kobe White's coming back and he's our shooting?
We do. I feel like Kobe White is now our point guard. Or Pat Bev is our point guard again.
Sorry, Kobe White at point guard.
Yes, this is a DJJ replacement. This is a direct DJJ replacement. But we already have Justin Lewis returning to the team, who was our second rounder last year, who got hurt tragically.
And Dalen Terry and Karlik aren't going to play an effing minute.
Yep.
He's the Wish version of Patrick Williams. You wish he was the Wish version of Patrick Williams. He's like, if you ordered Patrick Williams, what's that website for like stuff made in China that's like, it's worse than Wish. It's
I don't even know.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Wish is the one.
There's like a tier below that somewhere.
I know there's one. It's called like Tomu or something like that.
No.
No, it's not that one. Because Tomu is the one that my mom keeps using, and she's like, "I buy so many things in there." I'm like, I can't wait till you get something that's like absolute dog shit.
I just like. So, you know what's bad? I'm not on the line of where fans are like, I've seen some fans, and I've even seen it in the Discord, where it's like, oh man, Garpax is better than this. Garpax was not better than this.
Alibaba, yes.
But it's
he's not even the Witch version, he's the Alibaba version of Patrick.
We're just at the point where it's like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Are we just stalling? By the way, the Bucks are picking. Selection is in. And the Bucks via the Magic have selected Andre Jackson Jr. is going to Milwaukee.
Why? Why did we get Julian Phillips and they get Andre Jackson? Why do they get Ajax and we get fucking Julian Phillips?
Because they're a better team than us, Dave. They're a better front office. Our front office
Let's
sucks.
draft one of the best leaders in college basketball, one of the most interesting prospects who can defend multiple positions, who can facilitate, who rebounds, who hustles. Yes, his shot needs some work, but everything else about him seems great. No, we'll take the raw prospect out of Tennessee who underperformed and who is athletic because that's
what AK likes.
That's what we got to do. Motherfucker.
Chainsaw should have picked Bates.
I looked at that and for a half second, I agreed with him. I agreed with him. In here.
I agree, J-Dub. Right. Jackson is better than Phillips.
Yeah.
Now, Phillips is so not better than Jackson that I literally saw the pick and went, who? I haven't dove in as far as you did, Dave.
Oh, I watched a lot.
Julian Phillips was not a guy that I was pervy to.
Yeah, well,
pervy to. That just sounds so weird.
Yeah, you weren't pervy on him. You weren't all up in there.
Yeah, I was not pervy on him.
How's Bull's Twitter taking this one? Because I can imagine not great. I'm kind of curious though. But yeah, he's got like 3 years, and he's a little bit bigger.
So the Daniel Greenberg tweet, they did it. Please tell me it was Zach.
His best game this year was USC at the beginning of the year.
What did we give up? Why did they trade for that? What did we give up? Wanted Maxwell Lewis. Wow. We are so doomed. All tournament player, Holy W. AK is back. Who? We made a trade. We need a point guard, but okay. We actually did something? ? Should have taken Tracy Jackson.
Trace Jackson Davies. Hey, Ricky. Guess how many points he scored in the
5
3 national tournament games he played?
5.
Total.
5.
How do you know that already?
I don't know. I'm just saying 5 because it's
5.
Really low.
Yes,
and because
5.
I watched the tournament.
5 total points. Louisiana Duke and Florida Atlantic. He totaled for 5 points in just...
the Thunder have already made a pick and traded the pick. Hunter Tyson out of Clemson.
He's a shooter.
Traded to the Nuggets. So the Nuggets
literally the Nuggets went out and just did good. Why? Did we got bamboozled, Ricky? We got all-time bamboozled with AK.
Is it?
Like, AK was like, I am a genius behind the Nuggets front office moves.
Yeah, he's the Mike Jackson in the front office. Which means it's not going to be good for us.
He left, and guess what? They just kept hitting. And what have we done since?
I think they got better once he left. I'll be completely honest. Like,
Earn him back. How many more bad picks?
Kane.
Shooter out of Clemson. The Thunder drafted and traded to the Nuggets. Tyson, okay. Hunter Tyson, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. After Golden State, okay, he hasn't or after Golden State, he hasn't coached.
Yeah, that's because he was a religious fanatic who pissed off all his players and had a championship caliber squad that he couldn't see in front of his own face. Not a whole lot of slack you want to give a man like that.
Chainsaw, we still don't know what we gave up. That's what's infuriating.
I have a feeling it's just future seconds is what I'm assuming.
I just want to know.
Yeah.
I don't think
The
you guys
Nuggets
would've
did
gave up
good.
too
The Bucks did good. The Bulls took a guy who might be able to play basketball in 3 years.
It's rough out here.
Like, I want to believe that.
Spider says Tyson is one of the best shooters in the draft.
Correct.
Yeah. See, I just want to put this.
I would have
out there.
taken him. We need shooting. We are a terrible 3-point team.
We don't take 3-pointers, but we're a good shooting team.
You just don't take enough of them.
Yes.
I just want to ask a question to every GM out there. I just want to ask a question to every GM and team out there. Why do you work so favorably with the Nuggets? Why?
Because they're so likable. The Kings are selecting during a DoorDash commercial. Jordan Walsh is a King.
Oh, God,
no. I'm sorry. A Celtic, because it's the proposed trade. Celtics made a pick. Jordan Walsh.
Oh my God, they're gonna actually get a forward. Oh no, guys, does that mean Jordan Walsh is gonna be the next great NBA player?
Jordan Walsh is gonna be good, guys.
During a commercial.
Jordan Walsh is good at basketball. He can already defend 1 through 5. I'm a little concerned by he's going to the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, that was what that's who they got with the King trade.
Nope,
he got drafted. He got drafted during a DoorDash commercial. I forgot that guys in the second round get drafted during commercials.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why the meme will always be Jokic got drafted during a Taco Bell commercial.
Soapy, I was gonna say, what prospect? Do you think any prospect gets drafted during a Whopper Junior Whopper commercial?
That'll be the GG Jackson one. He gets to go down as the meme he is.
I hope GG goes undrafted.
Same.
GG and Amoni Bates double undrafted would be the most fitting thing for the night. And that's I don't hate her, but like
I love how
I'm
Chainsaw's trying to sell himself on Phillips. When it's like Phillips' shot doesn't look bad to me. Too bad he can't buy a bucket.
Bro shot like 25% from 3. I know Tennessee wasn't a stacked team by any means. But
Spider Jordan Walsh gonna be Jimmy Stopper.
Who knows? Jimmy may make fun of him for having fucking alopecia. Who knows?
The pick is in for the Charlotte Hornets at 39.
Wild card here, bitches. This could be GG Jackson. I would take like C.J. Sissoko here, but like, whatever.
And then Denver's right after him.
Or I would like draft and stash somebody at this point because they've had like 4 picks.
Denver gets a 4th player.
Wait, 4th?
Yeah, because they got 40. They've already had 3 players.
They didn't have to trade up from 40. They just kept that shit.
I don't know. And right now it says, unless when they get to it says proposed, there could be Denver making a 4th pick potentially. I don't know.
Fucking crazy. Mojave King, that is that for
so
real?
Shams has an update. This is about Livingston. Clutch Sports CEO Rich Paul began calling teams in the second round and requested them not to take client Chris Livingston. Yeah. It's believed Livingston is has a set draft spot in the second round.
Or he's going undrafted and going to pick the Lakers.
Because of Rich Paul?
Yeah. Yeah. It's bullshit. I'm going to say it's bullshit, Ricky.
Mohamed Gay to the Hornets.
Oh, great pick. Because, they need another center.
I mean, ESPN's got him listed as a forward.
ESPN is incorrect. That's probably Jay Billis. Don't worry, Ricky.
2022-23 all.
If that man could operate as a power forward, it'd be a miracle. He's 7 foot tall.
Last season averaged 14 points and 8 rebounds.
You know what's interesting?
What?
We have not seen an international player go, have we? Outside of Victor, like Victor Bilal went at the top.
Yeah,
but like
no, we haven't. Repair's not there,
and Repair both on the board. Yeah.
I mean, Najee already went.
Oh, Najee went. That's right. I'm sorry.
3. Yeah, but in the first round though.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I forgot Najee.
Denver is not keeping 40. That's to the Lakers. Lakers
okay,
are 40.
Yeah, that was yeah.
So Chainsaw says Bulls sent a couple second rounders to Washington for Phillips.
Bro, please don't make me be unhappy. I want you to be good at basketball.
Yeah, the Nuggets got Strother, they got Pickett, and then they got Tyson.
It's a very good draft.
The Lakers are making the pick here at 40, and then Charlotte potentially is on the clock again, I think. Unless
like Keyonte Johnson or somebody.
Unless is that one. That one's not with somebody else, is it? I gotta look at all the deals that were made tonight.
I think Colin Castleton could go here.
I don't know, maybe.
There's a good chance.
The Lakers, though?
I'd figure a center for the Lakers kind of feels,
Who did they take at 17 again? They took someone bad, right?
Someone
fit. Yes, they took Hill Shafano. J-Dub says he hates Rich Paul.
Yeah.
Spider, Livingston, I'm calling it. Livingston, I'm calling it. I mean, this could be Livingston.
It could be.
That's why Shams tweeted out.
Yeah.
That's him spoiling it.
Yeah. It's brutal.
Spider also says Gay is one of his favorites, but then I realized he's got to get a second chance. He has stretch big potential, good weak side defense as well. Like the guy, but he's got to get a chance at Charlotte.
Well, he can have fun fighting the 5 other centers they have.
Because they drafted even James Najee as well, so they added more.
Najee's gonna stay overseas.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's not ready for NBA basketball.
He plays like 6 minutes a game already.
Mm-hmm.
Like
that man moves like an actual robot. If you told me that he was the first robot NBA player, I'd believe you.
But he's
Gigi Jackson. It's got to be Gigi Jackson. Retro said he said wrong LA team. It's got to be Gigi Jackson. Selection is in. Selection is.
No. Don't do this to us.
They haven't shown it yet. It's still a selection. Maxwell Lewis.
There we go. There's
to
our caller.
The Lakers. Okay. That would be way better than Gigi. Could you imagine Hood Schifano and Gigi Jackson, 2 of Dave's most hated players in the draft?
I'm so tired. I don't have hate left in you, Ricky. That would make me despise the Lakers.
At least it would be a team like the Lakers that you don't kind of like anyways.
I like the idea of the Lakers. I just hate that they stink.
No, I'm saying if he went to Orlando, or if he went to I'm trying to think of teams that you gush over.
Houston.
Like Houston or
Yeah.
So 6 more picks and we save Cam, sir. That's what Spider said.
That's the goal, baby. That is the goal. That's the only thing to hope for at this point.
Charlotte's got another pick here. Gigi's still on the board.
Take Keyonte Johnson. Do it. Do it, bitch.
Hey, we're seeing a
Sanogo. I would take either one of those. Sanogo's good.
I'm seeing new names on. I'm seeing new names on Billis's best availables.
Wait, who's picking? Just to confirm.
The Hornets. The pick is in.
Don't take another center.
All right, boys, line them up.
The pick is in.
Ryan Repair, please.
You know what? Fuck it. Let Yannick and Zosa come back to the draft one more time so he can get drafted there.
What if they take Vucevic?
Oh God.
Just for the memes at this point. We need more height.
No, that's who the Bulls need to take.
No,
Vucevic and Vukovic.
No.
I told you we even got the Vuk in the nationwide ads for. God, we could get Tristan Vukovic to do the ad with Maxwell Lewis, Pepperdine.
Take Amari Bailey. Come on. Or CD Sissoko.
Dave's I just want to see Amari Bailey go somewhere.
I want Bailey and Sissoko to get off the board. I think those are my biggest followers right now.
Retro. Lakers got both my boys in Hood, Schifano, and Lewis.
Oh, Repair could bring him back as well. Okay, we're going.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Hornets are going to...
Oh, Camps, you're right. Camps are added an option. Cool. Repair or Gigi the pick is in. He's coming out. They're actually going to show him make the pick. Gonna find a Jokic stopper. The pick is Amari Bailey of the Hornets.
Finally,
man, they're actually drafting good after drafting the 7th center in their company already. What time?
I don't understand the draft strategy, but I'm happy Amari Bailey has been taken.
Mm-hmm. A Hornet.
He actually gives them a bench point guard. Imagine that. It's great. This is great for me. This is great for Charlotte. Big fan.
He's doing the Kobe Bufkin. Him and Kobe Bufkin have the same thing of
no shirt.
No shirt. I'll be honest. I'm not a huge fan of the no shirt look.
Bufkin pulled off. I can't see Amari Bailey, so it's hard to say for me. But I'll have to check it out later. See how
to me, it just reminds me of like Miami or like LA West Coast club attire.
So have the Charlotte Hornets, they have Brandon Miller, Nick Smith, Najee, Colby Jones, Muhammad Gay, and Amari Bailey.
Yes.
They have 6 picks.
I think you're right.
They have taken.
I think you're right.
Holy fuck. Do they have 6 roster slots even right now?
I don't know.
That seems like a lot, right? Like, I know this is, like one of those deeper draft classes where it just seems like a lot, I get James Najee staying overseas, so it's technically like 5, but I'll say it again, it seems like a lot.
We're at pick 42, right? Just so I can make sure.
Yeah, we're 42. Wizards are on the clock.
How far ahead is Shams?
Yeah, Miller, Smith, the 2 centers, and then Amari.
I can't get over that they keep drafting centers.
Oh, J-Dub, time for the Sixers to buy in and select CD Sissoko.
Hey, fuck it, dude. Call the Celtics. See if they got anything else they want to offer up.
God, I love Camser. Great pick. Wish my front office could make those.
Kobe Bufkin's not even that bad.
I'll trade you Julian Phillips for Kobe Bufkin. We could use him.
Any day of the week. I'll throw in Kobe White.
Yeah, I'll throw in a trash can for free.
Hey, fuck it. You want Bojan for him?
Ooh.
I'll give you a vending machine in Kobe White.
Or they could have the Bogdanoviches.
The Bogdanoviches.
Yeah. Put all the people with similar names on one team.
You break your glasses?
No. The screw on this side comes loose every often, so I gotta just retighten it.
You little dollop of super glue.
And I did this. Nah, I don't.
Yeah.
I got a screwdriver.
That way it's fixed.
All good.
I'm just saying that way it's fixed for good.
It's all good. Just gotta screw it in. Gives me good practice.
Sure.
The real question: how far do we have to keep going until Jalen Wilson gets selected?
He won't, because he stinks.
Unfortunate.
He's an undrafted free agent, though. He'll be one of the upper.
I would have died if Charlotte decided to draft all the Millers: Brandon Miller, Leonard Miller, and then Jordan Miller.
Jordan Miller wouldn't be a bad pick up at this point. I'm just saying.
We would have called their draft "Meet the Millers."
I mean, yeah, dude, fuck it. You know what, MJ, go out on a good note. Just start drafting memes at this point. Draft everyone with the same name.
Let Fields pick. I can't see it because so the stream has this weird heart symbol for emojis.
Yeah.
And I can't see the bottom one.
Just let Fields pick Lundy, and I'm liable to EXO.
I don't know what that means.
Seth Lundy out of Penn State.
No, I don't know what liable to EXO means.
It can't be good.
I don't think so, but I don't know.
Some heinous things in Minecraft, of course. Understandable. Dancing around the illegal way of just saying doing it in Minecraft.
Yep, in Minecraft.
Doing it in Minecraft. The Wizards selected 42. Tristan Vukovic.
Oh, I'm actually pretty happy with the Wizards draft so far.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly good with it, yep.
It's weird that so many draftees have the same gray hoodie on in their picture. It's a gray hoodie with the Nike across the chest. And it's the weird, almost remember those Miami jerseys that you guys hate but I love, with the newspaper clip letters.
The serial killer.
Yes, it's that. It says Nike across it.
Yeah, I'm okay without that. It was painful. Really.
Blazers on the clock at 43.
I'm just thinking of all the players I'd rather have on my team than Julian Phillips. I've not stopped thinking about it.
All the guys that are still available. Like, I'll take Jalen Clark.
Why not?
Like you said, Jalen Wilson.
No, definitely not him. There's just at least 15 to 20 players.
Have you watched Sir Jabari Rice's film?
Yes.
That's a name I haven't seen. I haven't delved it. Like, we're getting deep.
He'll be undrafted.
He's the 10th best available for Jay Billis.
He'll be undrafted.
Jay Billis. Spider, let me name them for you.
Yeah. Spider could name them all too.
Who was the undersized center out of UConn? Isn't it like Sanogo?
Adamas Sanogo. Yeah, I love
Sanogo.
that guy. He's so good. He's basically Kevon Looney 2.0, which is wild that he is not, drafted. He's gotten better every year.
So our boy from Down Under says Winger and TS have done such a great job with how shit of a spot they were put in.
Yeah, it's fact.
Jalen Wilson slander.
The
Blazers have picked Ryan Repair.
I'm sorry, Camster.
I mean, Gigi's still there. We still got Gigi Jackson.
I don't understand this pick from the Blazers, though. This is a future pick. This is like, hey, when Dame leaves, we're going to have a pretty good squad pick. Because otherwise they would take an actual player who's going to help them like next year.
Yeah. So basically it's like, well, let's just draft guys that when Dame does leave,
they're not
going to help Dame win now. Great.
Well, like Chris Murray can help now. Sure. Scoot can help now. No, he's not an exact match, but
I
Ryan
agree.
Repair
Blazers
is totally just a long shot.
Blazers have had a good draft. Like they got Scoot.
Yeah.
Like
I like
got
Repair.
Scoot at 3.
I just hope they finally make a decision on if they're getting rid of Dame or not. I'm
they're
tired of the obligatory tweet every year of Dame doesn't want to play with the youth movement. It's like, Dame, so fucking request a trade.
Yeah.
But
Ryan's sister was the 12th pick in the 2021 WNBA draft by the champion Las Vegas Aces.
Sweet.
She won a championship in the WNBA. So that means the Blazers are going to win a championship, right? Because championship blood.
And then we're going to start getting this is why you never run from the grind.
Christian Braun.
I'm surprised they didn't.
The center logo for the Breakers is a Hungry Jacks logo. And they have
really disappointing. Our boy down under doesn't even watch the NBL.
I mean, he's an NBA guy. It's okay.
He's down there though.
Yeah, but
he's down under.
He's down under. He's a rugby guy, dude.
I know. Or an Aussie League football.
Yeah, they've got Scoot, Murray, and now Ryan Repair.
I would have taken Adamas Sanogo here.
Mm-hmm.
Got myself a backup center who can play well. Very smart player. Played in a complicated offense that required him to set multiple picks, multiple sets. He seemed like a surefire pick to go to the Blazers in the second round. I'm really kind of pissed that they didn't take him.
J-Dub said Sanogo is good, but surprisingly tested poorly at the combine.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck how he tested the combine. He's a champion.
He's a champion.
He's a champion who played in a championship.
Retro. Yeah, I don't really watch it. Only guys who I know are going to be drafted.
Yeah, like Gigi Jackson and Amoni Bates, you fucking scumbag. I don't know why I'm hot. Well, I know why I'm hostile. It's not at you, Retro. I'm just lashing out at this point.
I got the Spurs pick spoiled for me.
Please tell me it's not either of those two people.
Who?
Gigi and Amoni.
It is not.
Okay.
This is a Spur pick.
You're Sophie Grove.
This is a Spur pick, Dave.
Damn it.
Which means it's either Trace Jackson Davis or CD Sissoko.
Okay.
It's one of those two.
Okay. I'll tell you when the pick is selected.
Okay.
Maybe it is. Maybe
he's coming out.
Oh, my man.
It's got to be one of those two because it's either like Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
CD Sissoko.
French connection, baby. We got the French connection.
Even though he played for G League Ignite, I'm like, it's a Spurs pick.
He's from France.
Yeah.
He literally, like, outside of Scoot.
Dude, we thought he was going to go in the first, and he went to
Yeah.
44.
He's got first round talent, Ricky. He's got first round heart.
Yeah.
He's the guy who is literally like Rodmaning himself all over the floor for rebounds.
Yeah.
He kind of reminds me of like if Jimmy Butler had worse shit coming into the NBA. That's CD Sissoko.
That's CD Sissoko.
He is all heart, all defense.
He's all hot.
All dog.
All hot.
His
all
shot
hot, all grind.
His shot need maybe a priest, maybe a rabbi, and what's the third one? A priest, a rabbi, and a something.
A minister?
No,
yeah,
not
sure.
A minister, a priest, rabbi, and
some other religious person to help it. That's what his shot needs right now. But he's like a jumbo wing who can, ball handle downhill. And
Soapy was right. A minister. I was right.
There you go.
Sorry, Soapy.
The only reason I ever remember that connection is because of Mario telling me to not do drugs, and if I'm doing drugs,
tell your
pastor, tell your teacher, your parents, your rabbi, your master,
your master. What?
Yeah, your master. Sorry, that can't.
Instead of
the live action Mario.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah, who's on the clock now?
The Grizzlies.
Okay, Grizzlies.
All right, man. All right, it's midnight. All right.
Retro says get a job replacement in Mike Miles.
Honestly, not bad advice at this point.
Do the Clippers have another pick, Retro?
I don't think they do. They have 48. Never mind.
Like
Retro, you're getting in here for 48.
They could go Nadar, but like I don't expect them to.
You're getting in here for the Clipper pick.
Flagler would be kind of interesting, but might be considered a reach right now.
Put the League of Legends down for 2 seconds.
I go. That's such a reach. Such fucking reach.
Grizzlies pick is in. Will they get selected during a Heineken commercial?
We'll just do like Desmond Bain Part 2 and take Keyonte Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any downside to that?
I mean, probably.
They should get another jumbo shooting guard who can shoot the shit out of the ball.
Do they need to get a job replacement for 20-some games?
I mean, ideally, they would have a point guard on this roster.
I mean, they got Marcus Smart.
My statement stands.
Oh, you don't think Marcus Smart's a good point guard? Okay.
Well, he's not. He's a wing defender. He's a guard defender. He does not point guard well. But maybe he could in the system because he's not in Boston anymore.
I know what the pick is, and it's not good.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
It's not good. It is. The selection is being made.
I don't like it. Where's it going?
Campser's gone for good. It's Gigi Jackson, the pick ahead of the Hawks.
Campser and you're both gone for good.
You're going for good.
I love the Grizzlies. I love the Grizzlies.
Campser was nice knowing you.
Campser was great.
We'll be back around November. I know you'll be back.
Don't leave Campser.
Bufkin will drop 25 points in the game, and I'll
leave us. Retro, not them.
Let's take a team with an immaturity problem and put potentially one of the most immature prospects in this draft class, maybe the last couple of years, on their team.
It's almost like they have a type.
Yep. This is painful to me.
Is Marcus Smart about to be the biggest babysitter in the league?
I mean, they don't listen to Steven Adams, so I hope Marcus Smart can break through.
Yeah, no, but Marcus Smart will punch him in the face. Steven Adams won't. He's too nice.
I mean, Steven Adams, bad man.
Yeah, okay. No. But Marcus Smart, like...
What's he going to do, flop on him?
He punched a fan for being racist.
Retro, worst spot for him.
Marcus Smart just flops like a motherfucker. That's all
right. Who do the Hawks get?
Give me David Roddy over Gigi Jackson.
Is there anyone left that can bring you back?
Big body Roddy over Gigi Jackson any day of the week.
Roddy.
I'm trying to think who's a faller. Who's still here?
Who's still here? Is there a question? On my big board, I got Jalen Slauson. Jalen Clark.
Wait, the G League Ignite
Keyonte
is based
Johnson.
out of Vegas?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Slauson, Clark, Keyonte Johnson, TJG, Nikos Ragavopoulos, Seth Lundy, Mojave King, Livingston.
The
but
pick
apparently
is
he can't
in.
pick.
Campsters or
Miller,
anyone that can
Flagler.
that can keep you here. Anybody.
Oh, wait, there's maybe a guy who can keep him.
I hope so. I turned my phone over, so I don't know.
I gotta double check some stuff.
GG Jackson.
Oh wait, never mind. I think this is the opposite of what he wanted. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We may get some violence in Minecraft.
Uh-oh.
What are we gonna end up with here?
The pick is in. Lakers and Clippers are next. Spider, I named 32 prospects all in a second.
Let's see if Spider named.
I think this is the player that's gonna cause him to commit violence in Minecraft, guys.
All right, selection.
Who is it?
Seth Lundy. No, he wanted. Wait.
I was gonna say I don't remember if he wanted Lundy or if this was I'm gonna
wait.
violence in Minecraft
Oh, let
guy.
Fields pick Lundy. Oh yeah, and I'm liable to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
Cancer, don't leave. Don't leave us.
Like I said, you'll be back in November. I know you will.
He
They
can
always come
shoot
back.
the ball well, but he's.
Oh, it was for people that would have been better than Phillips for the Bulls. Thanks, Spider.
Oh, okay.
Spider said he wanted Lundy. I can't remember if he see, but then Cancer says, "Bro, I don't think he wanted Lundy."
Was it a good bro or a bad bro?
I don't know. Spider says he wanted Lundy. I don't know. He wanted Gigi and Repair. J-Dub
Lundy
says
can shoot
Gigi
the
is going to
ball.
play for the hustle. Oh yeah, Camster said I'm so done.
Yeah.
All right.
It's been great knowing you.
Watch
The
out,
Pacers
Fields.
are on the
There's
clock
violence
via
in Minecraft
the-
coming towards you.
The Pacers are on the clock via the Lakers.
Amoni
Some
Bates.
there's big violence in Minecraft on its way over there.
No, Camster, don't leave us.
Camster, he shoots the ball pretty well. It's not like you can ever have too many of those guys, I guess.
I mean, if you
Who
want,
needs big wings?
If
That's...
you want, just switch teams. I hear that's all the rise in our Discord now.
Oh, dang.
Right as I say that,
Kai hits him with the Jet Howard at 11. I mean, that's it's not been a great night for a lot of us, okay? We're all dealing with some trials and tribulations tonight.
Cancer, no. Stop.
What you guys are talking about?
We're trying to help you, Cancer. We care about you. Well, I do,
fan,
at
okay.
least. Lundy is who I didn't want. And I understand that. I didn't want Phillips.
Not that you knew Phillips
Well, I
existed.
I don't know why I picked up my phone. That's a pick.
Who got picked?
Do you want me to just say it or wait?
Is it actually to?
It's to the Pacers.
Pacers. Okay, yeah.
Mojave King.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Mojave King to the Pacers.
They drafted an athlete.
An athlete. So that means Retro. You gonna get in here for the Clippers, bud? Are you gonna be a little baby and not get in here?
You're gonna be too busy playing League of Legends.
Yeah, as I said, put down the League of Legends. Come in here for the Clipper pick. Come on, join join one of the rooms that are open. All the voice chats, so Dave can bring you in. Come on, Retro. I know you can hear me.
All right, Retro, get in the kangaroo pouch.
Kangaroo pouch.
We made that chat fucking forever ago, and no one has gone in there.
Well, it's the AFK, so it's like when people go AFK, we're supposed to drag them in there.
And every time we put Retro in there, he fucking leaves and never comes back.
Yeah.
Well,
He got swallowed by the kangaroo pouch. Became a Joey and grew up.
Yeah, Retro, you can go hang out with Spider. Spider's in the general room now. There he is.
Shit.
There he is.
Oh shit. I see him.
Who?
Yes, he went to the kangaroo pouch, baby.
He went to the kangaroo pouch.
He's with his Natural. He's in his natural habitat. We better not disturb him
right now.
Oh.
He's on his way to school right now.
He's on his way to school.
I'm not doing it. My hands are up here.
I guess I'll do it. I'll switch to
Why are you?
To,
You just refuse to do it yourself.
I was gonna say I don't have the ability.
Who do you want, Retro?
I want Trace Jackson Davis.
You're like, of course.
Jokes on you. You're getting a Money.
I mean,
I hope.
Sure.
I hope you get a Money Bates. Just out of hatred at this point, man. I am so done with this draft.
I mean,
I put too much thought into this draft to watch the Bulls take Julian Phillips.
Yeah. I mean, he can't shoot, so that's good.
Is it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I
mean, I've witnessed what the Charlotte Hornets did. It's like we're not the worst, but
yeah,
Jalen Hood-Schifino is.
Yeah, the Lakers got both of my dudes. That's not nice. I don't like that.
His team covers his head.
They are. They just. I
want.
Yeah. Blazers are great.
Spider, joke's on you. You're getting Livingston.
Livingston will be fine.
Know. Like again, I don't mind. Like if I get two big forwards, but I don't know. Just gonna have to wait and see.
Except you're getting Sanogo.
Stop it.
Sanogo would be great.
I'll fight you.
What? That'd be great for you.
I'll fight you.
I mean,
you don't want Sanogo? I like.
Why
Sanogo.
do people not like him?
He's fine.
he's
nothing
basically Kevin Looney.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, how is that not good? He's motherfucking Kevin Looney.
Yeah.
Do you not want Kevin Looney?
I mean,
I hear he's a champion.
Yeah, but he's not. Yeah, okay.
Dude got a little bit of energy there.
I love you, but I don't know.
There's a couple guys that defend this class a lot, and he's one of them. Sorry.
Yeah.
The pick is in.
What's the downside? He's 6'8".
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
but he's got like a 7'2" wingspan.
Are you happy or not happy Marcus Morris is still on this team?
Unhappy.
I am not happy at all. I just want to shoot
everyone
myself
hates
in the head.
Literally everyone hates because he's a fucking baby about shit.
Yes. I told you right back when it happened, I wanted to keep Mo Harkless.
Which is
he's
saying a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
I wanted to keep Mo Harkless.
Okay.
Camster says Retro going to miss staying up way later than I should talking about the draft with you.
Yeah, that's true. It's fun. But like again, we'll all start the process so early.
It's okay.
I mean, Ricky, he already did leave the Discord.
I know, but like come back.
Like I said, he's gonna be back in November.
You can leave basketball without leaving the Discord.
When the Hawks are first in the East,
I'll bring it back.
I was gonna say we're gonna see Kobe Bufkin drop like 25.
Yeah.
Like the team's gonna absolutely blow out the first like 3 teams they'll play. He'll be back.
Because it's exactly what the Hawks needed was a backup point guard. Right?
I just
like he's better than a backup point guard. Way better. Like he should be starting. But that's a great pick.
Good pick.
I understand I understand it though, because like
you're like an old man and you've done
because
done
like there have been picks the Bulls have made that I didn't like, but they were like not bad picks.
Yep.
Like I wasn't a huge fan of the like I didn't call him trash from the start, but like I didn't like Kobe White. Jordan Miller is a Clipper.
Again, he's like another old guy. Yeah.
It's good. According to ESPN, he weighs 79 pounds, so that might be a problem.
Oof, okay.
79 pounds?
Yeah, I don't know why, but that's I'm looking at the draft cast.
They forgot a 1 in front of that, I hope, and not a 2.
Yeah, I'm watching the draft cast. It just says 79 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's a connector.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he's an upperclassman who played on a very NBA stylized offense.
Well, that's like JD in the Discord yesterday put center with R-E, and I was like, you spelled it wrong, buddy.
Yeah, that's how I spell it.
But yeah, buddy, you gotta spell it in yeehaw. You don't gotta spell it anywhere else.
I mean, you know. But yeah, cool. All right. Again, not the draft that I wanted, but I'm not mad.
Shams is falling off. He didn't even get that before NBA drafted.
I don't think he cares.
Shams gets it late now.
Yeah, he's on 47.
loser.
Jay Lee, Bulls drafted Paul Zipser 2.0.
Bro,
Oh my God.
Bro.
That's the thing. I liked Paul Zipser when we drafted him. I wasn't a huge fan of Tony Snell. That was a pick I hated. Mark and I did a reaction, and then all Bulls fans were like, "You're wrong," and it's like, no, I was not wrong.
Whoop.
What? The Cavs? Did you get the pick spoiled? No. Okay.
He's in the future.
Yeah, don't worry. Get it. Just don't mind.
He's
me.
actually just scrolling through the Wikipedia of the draft afterwards. He's
Yeah.
He's reacting to everything.
This happened days ago.
I mean, if we're
Days
being
ago.
honest at this point, I would not mind a
So,
spoiler.
so Kai, what did the?
oh no, I
sorry.
see it.
Uh-huh.
What? Who they
Shams
picked?
Sham skipped 48, and he just went straight to 49 because it's a banger.
Oh,
It is a
okay.
banger. A banger.
Oh
So
no!
it's Tracy Jackson.
Kai
or
is
it-
going back to Cleveland.
Oh, is he?
For his favorite player ever.
Is it
He
his
hasn't
favorite
said a
player
single
ever?
negative thing
Oh
ever.
yeah.
Kai just had his prayers for Cleveland answered here.
So
Yeah.
is it?
He's going to be like Franz Wagner,
back.
who?
He's
It's like,
back.
I wanted hype. Baby, you got hype.
Is it
Definitely not the
Sonata?
best college prospect in Michigan.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Amoni Bates, right?
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
Amoni Bates to
Let's
Cleveland.
go.
So how's the fit? The fit with Amoni, like with off the court, like the city of like Cleveland, like
Cleveland.
can
This
he
is
stay
for
out of
you.
trouble in Cleveland?
You know, doesn't bring his gun, probably.
If he doesn't bring his
He already had
Hey,
charged
at
for
least
that.
he doesn't have
Yeah.
Beeline there to call him a thug.
So Camper
So at least
says, on a
okay.
serious note, the reason I'm done is because this draft just shows how much I disagree with the way Fields will run the team.
Bro,
Not
you
going
and
to
everybody
stick around
else
and watch
disagrees with how their GM runs their team. Have you not seen the last hour of
Cancer,
Bulls
but
fans
just
dying?
because you can leave the
Yeah.
Hawks without leaving the Discord. That's all I'm saying.
We love you.
I
Well, I mean-
like having Camper in the Discord. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. Love it.
Yeah. Just-
Amoni Bates.
Pain.
I'll be honest.
tired.
Like, I don't even know
I'm
if that's a. I don't know if the
It's not-
fit team wise is good. Like, is this a GG Jackson thing of like where
Just
it's a
worst
bad
part.
spot for him?
you're in the
You
second
can't-
round and you
Oh.
just
I love you, One Chain. Who the fuck
Yeah.
wants to play in Cleveland? Joakim Noah.
quoting some
I
Joe
just-
Kim truth right there.
Ooh, Oklahoma City taking a guy you like, Dave. Guy you've been
TJ
saying his name for about 10 picks now.
TJD.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nah, Keyonte, baby.
Keontae Johnson?
Saying his name for about 10 picks, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Great
who the
pick
Thunder are
by a
taking.
great team. I'm not shocked at all.
Great
that's-
pick by a
that's a good
great
one.
team. Now, this Phoenix pick at 32 is not theirs, right? They don't have any more picks, right?
52? No, they got nothing.
What
I
was
don't
the
know who it
weird
is.
thing I saw with them is they
The
don't have a
Nets then?
pick until like
Nets,
2031?
Well, they don't have control
Well-
over a pick because they get swap out of their
Yeah.
picks.
Yeah.
So they'll get picks still, but
Mhm.
So yeah, it's got to be a Brooklyn pick.
Yeah,
then.
that's it. The Suns won't have control of any of their picks until 2031. They better win a championship with this roster, or else
It's
it's
not
going to
gonna
be
happen.
very
too.
bad. No, it's
That's
not. They
available.
can't beat the Nuggets still. Like,
No.
Jalen Clark.
is that who you think should the Brooklyn take?
Yeah, Brooklyn should take Jalen Clark or Adama Sanogo or
Well, they didn't. They did take. Well, Clowney's a stretch for.
Nadar. Or Slauson, actually. There's like 6 good names left in this draft.
Or
class.
Ishipu
Yeah, like Jaquavian.
No, I didn't miss him.
Spider,
Oh, no,
my
no.
team. We actually
Warham.
drafted a shooter.
Dude, they don't. Why would you draft Terquavion Smith on the Nets? You already have Cam Thomas, who
I mean,
got
that's-
benched for being Cam Thomas.
True. That is, that
Another
is
one.
literal facts.
Like, why would you do that to yourself
Yeah.
again?
Get
Yeah,
a second one.
because
Yeah,
it's fun.
get a second one who's just worse than the first one.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
Opposite.
Yeah,
fine. All right. No, you win. You win.
We'll see, though, Dave, you got to think about the strategy this way. Kirk's going to come in and
I'm
shoot the ball
smiling,
so
but I'm
many
in
times
pain.
and bend the rim. Burke's gonna shoot the ball to the point that he bends the rim, so it's easier for Cam Thomas to score. Easy peasy.
Yeah, there you
Setting
go.
it up.
Let's hope he gets it.
This draft is just testing patience.
Ricky
I don't know
Cancel,
much
for
ball,
sure.
but let me tell you, I
Perfect
know
pick.
that much.
What'd you say, Retro? I heard my name.
Ricky Cancel.
Oh, Ricky Cancer.
No,
I thought you
yeah,
said
yeah,
Ricky
yeah.
Cancer. I was like, what about me and
I'm like,
Cancer?
well,
No, Ricky Constance Jr. He's
Yeah.
an athlete who can dunk the ball pretty well.
Ricky Council the fourth.
He can't
That
shoot
works.
very well, but he is an athlete. I'm gonna say it again.
Yeah.
I just want Oscar Toshibi to get drafted.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
want draft
Love
picks.
Oscar.
No.
Yeah, done.
Let him go somewhere. That's
All
that
right,
matters.
Dave, I think you're going to like this next pick too.
I was really hoping that it would have been
Oh,
Oscar
yeah.
was going next. It's like
I
it's
think,
happening.
I think this is one of your guys. I'll give you a hint. He shares the first name of players on the team that drafted ahead of the Nets just now.
Huh?
So his first name, he shares the first name as some of the players from the
Jalen.
team. What?
Jalen
That's his first name.
Clark
Nope.
Wilson.
Wilson. Jalen Wilson's in the Nets.
There's like 100 of them.
Okay, I didn't know if you liked or didn't like Jalen Wilson.
Dylan Wilson was the one he was saying.
Is he from Miami?
No.
Isn't there someone
He's
else from
from
Miami too?
Jordan
Isaiah
Wong,
Wong.
That's who I'm thinking of.
No, Jett Wilson's Kansas. He's Kansas.
Kansas,
yeah.
you're right.
Rock Jock Jayhawk, yeah.
The Nets are
Yeah,
taking
he's-
Jalen Wilson.
Been a disappointment in college, but he's a senior.
He's not the one that was. He's not like a 4-year
He's
like
important.
senior, right?
He's
Okay.
yeah, like he's turning 23, isn't he? Yeah.
Okay.
Like he was a good college player. He's not.
Mhm.
No.
Just no.
Well, to some people, when you get
He's gonna
that-
look
that
pretty
high in
okay in the
age,
G
you're like
League.
geriatric. You know what? I'm gonna see something real.
He's gonna look pretty good in the G League. That's all I'm saying.
This has got to be
Uh-oh.
dry by now, right?
You'd hope so, yeah. You left it on that whole time. You're insane.
What? I left
Just
it
blow on
sitting there, like you said.
Yeah, but
Just
you
blow
left
on
it
it.
powered on.
Well, I just flipped it over. I don't know. I mean, it's still on, so like it works. I mean, the keys look dry. They feel dry.
Yeah, to give it a blow.
Uh-oh. Is my fucking... Okay, never mind. I thought I have like whatever the fucking bar is.
Touch bar.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
Mac dude.
Bro.
And it wasn't lit on, so I had to like open up Chrome and it lit on. I'm like, okay.
You're not a Mac daddy.
I'm not. This is actually the only Mac that like I've bought and like with my own money.
True.
Yeah.
I've had it for a couple of years. It's a good laptop.
Yeah, they are. They last a long time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't use it for much. All my editing is on my P. I can't do Mac computers, man. I got to do PCs for like desktops.
True.
But like a laptop, I didn't care.
You do.
Well, it's also smaller. Like this is I used it at work and it's easier to carry.
Yep. Totes.
Then like I had the Dell computers.
You could get a skinny Dell though.
Yeah, but those
Ooh.
the Dells last like 2 years if best, and then it's like, oh, it's falling apart and shit.
Facts. Yeah. Who we going with here?
I don't know. We're waiting. They still haven't made the pick for the Nets. I think
Holy
we're waiting
shit.
till after commercial break. Retro, true. That's all retro. True.
Has Shams just
Uh-huh,
exploded the rest of
uh-huh,
this draft
uh-huh.
class yet?
Has he what?
No, he's still
Oh,
Jalen Wilson.
Struth,
Yeah.
mate. That's crazy.
Jesus. I need somebody ahead of Shams so we can wrap up this stream.
Like me, yeah. I've known this
We got
for days.
what? 9
Yep.
picks left.
Yeah, they're gonna make it last till midnight central.
You think so? A half hour
Yeah,
for 9 more picks?
Yeah, they're dicks.
Why though? That's 1 in the morning for.
Yep.
No. The time on air says 11:30 though. That's in 3 minutes. There's no way this draft is ending in 3 minutes. Unless they're gonna speed round.
Yeah.
They're gonna just start making picks.
That's when Mark Tatum comes out like, ladies and gentlemen, it's the speed round.
It's a speed round. But the Hawks.
Retro, what's your favorite pick so far?
Oh, wait. The Hawks traded for Gay?
Yeah, gay.
No, so the Hawks traded for Muhammad Gay. And then Camp said, not that that changes anything.
Oh my god.
So Muhammad Gay is not a Hornet. He's going to be a Hawk.
Oh my god. They keep drafting centers and now they just get rid of them.
The Clint Capella replacement?
Yo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, underdog NBA. The Colby Jones trade is the last trade. I guess everyone was just like, it's the second round.
It does feel that way.
Kobe Jones
Should have this
is a
point in the second.
Kings pick, isn't it? Kings?
Yeah, Colby Jones went to the
yeah.
Kings.
Are they the one that got it
He's
from
on
the
the
Suns?
Yeah, that's solid.
Well, didn't they get him from the Celtics?
Who?
Yeah.
They got him for
Oh,
someone.
Kobe Jones.
Celtics
Yeah.
dropped back like
I thought you were
7
talking about the next pick. The next pick is the Suns, but I don't know who it got traded to. The Wizards?
Fucking beats me. It could be the goddamn Celtics at this point for all I know.
It could be anyone.
Could be both.
Could be the Pistons.
Like they've already announced the pick. Now move the graphic to Phoenix.
Please and
It
thank
says Phoenix is on the
Yes,
clock on
Washington. Yeah, Washington. It's just
Washington.
whoever's doing the graphics for the broadcast is just slow.
you. Yup.
Not earning his paycheck, that's for sure. Or her paycheck.
Here.
You heard?
Gay's gonna be big O backup replacement because they're gonna move on from
Did you just say
Collins.
that Gay's gonna have a big O? That's
No,
just
no,
come on.
no, not the big O backup. A Kung Wu. AJ and Jalen Johnson about to have amazing seasons under Schneider and Fields.
No comment.
Oh, under Schneider and Fields just had to ruin it. All right, that's a name that I don't know that the Wizards are drafting.
International?
Yeah, you might know.
Nadar?
Who?
Is it Nadar?
No.
Hefe?
No.
Is it Nikos?
Nope.
Who
Do you
Who the fuck is that?
Do you want me just to tell you, Dave? I'll give you a hint, Dave. His first name, we used to watch anime on this program on Cartoon Network.
It's
Had a
pretty
ru-
damn
Coon. Oh, he's not an international prospect.
He's not?
No.
I don't know who he is. I had the same reaction as Soapy. Who?
No, Toon is
Tumani?
I thought his name was
Almost like
fucking
Maryland or
Tumani
something
Camaro,
like that.
and I'm like, who?
Who?
Who's
Yeah, Tumani Kamara
Dayton.
is the
Dayton.
pick.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, no, he's just an athletic wing. Like, motherfucker, you're saying he's international? No,
Dude, his
motherfucker's
name
Dayton.
looked international. I'm sorry.
Dayton.
Yeah,
How
he's-
international is Dayton?
I
Isn't
looked
he
at
from
his
Belgium?
name, Dave. I didn't look at the. Dave, all I saw was sources. Phoenix is selecting Tumani Kamara at 52. That's all I had to go off of. Tumani Kamara screamed international to me.
Bruh, this is like it's racist.
How is it racist? There's nothing to do with a race.
How could you?
I looked at a name and thought it was an international player.
Where do you think he was internationally from?
I don't know.
Overseas somewhere.
Germany, yeah, sure.
I
Why
don't know.
not?
If, I mean, if
I
his
don't know,
name looked
playing in the
fucking Tumani
Bundesliga.
Camaro,
Yeah, exactly.
He's playing for.
I feel like-
he's playing
like that.
for Byron.
I feel like this is when
Byron.
Byron. I feel like this is when Santi Aldama got drafted, and I thought he was an international player. And like, motherfucker's from Loyola. Like, what? What?
Oh, that's funny. Ricky is Namus.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was international, dudes. Dave's listening. I'm like, nope. Curveball wasn't international at all.
That was like the top 3 international prospects. What are we missing here? No, that's because I'm not missing. Exactly.
J-Dub
Exactly,
J-Dub just
How
said
dare you
Soapy
not
is
know?
hilarious. Oh.
How dare?
Why
dare
is
you not
Billy
know?
Idol? Why is Billy Idol doing a Workday commercial?
Because they pay lots of money.
Is he really down that bad?
Probably.
Get your money.
You gotta secure
All
the
right.
bag one way or
The
another.
It's
pick is
hilarious.
in.
Yeah.
The Timberwolves are on the clock.
Please don't be another weird ass name.
It's not.
Oh, my.
Shams tweeted, this pick is going to Washington as part of the Bradley Beal trade. It's like, yeah, we already know that.
Thank you.
The Timberwolves have selected. Got to beat Shams. Shams ain't even going to tweet it. It is.
He's given up.
I'm looking. They say selection. Broadcast going slow. Jalen Clark is a T-Wolf.
Okay.
This is a dank ass draft from the T-Wolves, I'll be honest.
They got 2
Yeah,
picks in the
legit.
second round and hit.
They're just taking the biggest upside dick swings you could possibly do. They're taking the best defender in the Pac-12 last year in
Mhm.
Jalen Clark, and they're taking the best rebounder / high motor, wing out of the G League. This is great. This is just
100%.
They got
Huge
Leonard
upside
Miller,
pick.
right?
yeah, Leonard Miller. Yeah, I could not remember his name for the life of me. It is beyond my bedtime, and I'm a little drunk still.
Oh. I
Sometimes
mean, hey,
it's
Dave,
like-
we got
Wendell Moore
we got
still
6
too,
more
like-
picks left.
How could the Bulls do this to us, though?
They can make
Julian
one more
Phillips,
trade.
Julian fucking Phillips.
I don't know, Dave. I don't know.
Don't.
It can't. It's like a. It's
I'm
like
never not going to be a Bulls fan though, so that's
No, never.
like
never.
Joe is right. Like they're gonna sign D Rose, and I'm gonna give them my money. I might even buy another D Rose jersey.
Yeah.
The pick is in for the Kings at 54.
Kangs!
The Kangs.
They've been doing good.
Oscar. Oscar.
Actually, Adama would be good.
Oscar.
Or TJD.
Every
I'll
pick,
take
I'm just gonna start
Adama.
chanting
Where's Dr.
Oscar.
TJD or
Oscar.
Adama, please.
Oscar.
Oscar. Start
You
banging
know
on my
those
desk, but I don't
Tennessee
want
wings
my
are
dog
great.
to start barking.
Yeah.
Who do they need? Or who do they pick already? I don't remember what draft picks actually
Well,
stuck with that.
they got Murray sniped. They got Kobe Jones in the second, and in the
I think
they didn't
that's
have
the
a
only
fur.
one they
Lawson! Let's go! Actually, a good pick. Furman
Giovanni-
product.
So clarity
Nice
here.
Yep.
Shams clarity. Tumani Kamara will be with the Suns. Phoenix targeted and selected him tonight. The pick was not a part of the Bradley Beal trade.
Oh.
So
Shams fucked up.
Kamara
Oh,
is a Sun.
man,
Not a
thank
wizard.
God. Toonami Camaro gets
Good.
to stay on the Suns. Let's go.
Good for him.
Jalen Slauson.
Huge
Said
pickup.
they lost.
That's that,
Tsunami
that's
puppy.
that Furman kid that shoots threes.
He is a bit of everything, to be
I
honest
know.
with you.
I've seen him make a lot of threes this year,
Very
Dave.
He's a very good.
Furman
player.
was one of the best 3-point shooting teams in the league this year.
I don't understand why he fell this far.
Yeah.
Do you?
I have no idea. Second round picks. I'll be honest.
just
I didn't
seems like
dive
a
too
smart
far into the
player.
second round.
He just seems like a smart player who can kind of defend a couple positions. He can shoot a little bit. He can.
Do it all.
What am I missing? What am I missing, man?
He does things.
He is a one-handed player though. He's not ambidextrous at all. But
Pacers are on the clock. The pick is in.
actual
Oscar
Pacers or
run
fake
it.
Pacers?
Yes, Pacers are on the clock. Actual Pacer pick.
TJD,
All right, Oscar. let's go.
hometown boy. Bring him in.
Actual
Right.
Pacer pick.
Hometown boy. Let's go.
For
Yeah,
Jalen
let's
Clark,
go.
they just said
That's fair.
elite defender.
Yeah, he is. He's literally one of the best defenders in the nation.
Show clips from the game I was at.
He tears Achilles.
Hey, there's
so,
the game. Nope, that's not the game I was at. That's the team that they play.
but KD came back from a torn Achilles, so
Mhm.
Yeah.
there's hope.
It can be done.
Man,
Will it be done?
I swear the amount of gray up here has grown tonight. Just
From
looking
the
at it,
Bulls
it's
pick.
it's
Dude,
more
today
gray.
I thought I saw a gray hair in my beard and I freaked.
Nah.
I have one hair that grows like that, but it's white.
Yeah,
It's
I
just one
thought
hair,
I
though.
thought there's a hair
Wait,
like gray hair that was white and I freaked. It was just the sun hitting it weird.
Right.
It's a red
Retro.
hair.
I should get
Does
that.
it grow in
Oh,
your
man.
beard or does it grow in like your hair? Because I used to have that same shit where I'd have a random fucking patch of white hair on my head. And I'm like I am like 10 years old.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I have this for?
Whoa.
Yeah, no. Like I just have this one hair that turns white randomly, like once a month. You're like, oh yeah, cool, pull.
Yeah, they are really dragging this out.
Take TJD. Do it.
Now they've bled over into SportsCenter with Scott Van Pelt.
I told you they're just doing this to go to midnight now. They know they've got the next half-hour time block.
No. They got the next hour time block on ESPN.
Oh, geez.
Because SportsCenter with SVP is an hour long.
I will not.
But we got 4 more picks left. Isaiah Wong is a Pacer.
Sure.
Okay.
Dave, sure.
That's a player.
He could have been drafted during a commercial.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. We didn't need to wait to come back to that.
I mean, he is drafted during a commercial.
Excellent.
This commercial is a...
And to be honest, like it's always like the last 10 picks can be the commercial guys.
Oh, it's a Max commercial.
Like TJ Maxx or...
No, like Max, the streaming service.
Oh, HBO.
No, it's just Max.
Nope,
Yeah,
it's
it's just
HBO.
Max.
No, it's just Max now.
No, it's HBO.
You're wrong. It's just Max now. They've rebranded.
No, it's HBO. They rebranded the product, yes, but the content is HBO.
And Discovery. And
But it's
TLC.
HBO.
And Food Network.
And
Well,
Food
it's owned by
Network.
HBO.
Wow.
There's a bunch of stuff on there.
It's
And
not owned
Studio
by
Ghibli.
HBO. I think it's owned by the people who own Discovery.
Which is HBO.
Wow.
Like HBO's not the brand, like or not
Right,
the
don't
company.
I'm
I
so
think
out
it's
of luck
better.
to give right now.
Get it.
Time Warner was the original company that owned it.
That's
The
HBO.
Grizzlies pick is in. Yeah, Time Warner owned HBO.
I'm pretty sure they still own it.
I thought it was the people that owned Discovery bought, or was it Time Discovery or Time Warner that bought Discovery?
Yeah, it's from
HBO.
Warner Brothers Direct.
Okay.
Warner Media Direct.
So definitely
nice.
HBO.
They should just fucking put AEW on Max
They should.
and just use that as like the library, like WWE Network for.
Is Chris Livingston going to the Grizzlies?
Maybe.
Is that their pick?
I don't know. It says pick is in, and there's a ESPN Plus commercial playing.
I want to say something real mean right now.
About me or about the Grizzlies?
Nope.
About ESPN Plus?
Nope.
Okay.
J-Dub says, I have gray hair. Nope.
Spider. He was the Wong selection for the Pacers.
No, that's racist, man. You can't say that. Oscar.
Oh, dude, I should get this supersonic scrubber.
Whoa.
What are you supersonically scrubbing?
It's a bath
Yeah,
scrubber.
that's
It's
what I
like
mean.
you take it off
okay,
and you can use it like this, but then you can attach it and you like use it like.
Look out.
You literally hit, I wash myself with a rag on the stick stage.
No, it's a.
The Simpsons picnic, guys.
That's what it is.
It's a scrubber. It's different. The dude was also using it on his foot, and he was in shape. Wasn't a fat guy.
Myself with a rag on a stick.
It's a scrubber. There's a difference. You get deep in there. You get the skin off the back.
Oh, hello.
You got to get that skin off that dead skin off the back.
That's when you just gotta just shower with the homies. They'll get it out for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What? What's so bad about showering with the homies? You're saving water.
I'm good.
Jake and I do it all the time. It's not weird.
I sometimes go in the shower. as
Memphis has selected Tariq Bibirovic,
fine.
Rovic, who will be a draft and stash in Europe next season.
That was worth it.
I don't.
Doesn't
know
sound
who
like
that is.
Oscar to me. Doesn't sound like Oscar to me, so it don't matter.
Is Trace Jackson Davis really not getting drafted?
Washington's up next. Washington, Milwaukee, and then I don't know who the last two are. I forgot.
What about Serge
I was gonna say-
the
don't we only have 58 picks this year?
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
We got people
penalized.
pampered.
The Warriors are trading Patrick Baldwin Jr. to the Wizards as a part of the CP Jordan Poole trade.
Oh, God bless.
I mean, that's not bad.
Whatever we're gonna do when Patrick Baldwin Jr. Still stays as an absolute nothing.
Well, yeah.
Spider, who?
Hello?
The Warriors are acquiring the 57th pick from the Wizards.
Oh my
Tracy
goodness.
Jackson Davis is a Warrior.
Wow.
Yes.
Yes.
So they got Brandon Podziemski and then Tracy Jackson Davis.
A++ for Mike Dunleavy Jr. in his first NBA draft.
So they basically said, hey, we already made this deal. We'll put Patrick Baldwin in there for you. You give us 57. And then they took Tracy Jackson Davis.
Trace.
Whatever.
Once Draymond's gone, then he can become their Draymond.
See,
Done.
but wait.
Oh, he's the next Draymond.
But but ESPN says
They're losers.
Dude, these graphics about the trades are so upsetting.
I just go off whatever Sham says.
So yeah, it's 57 is not with the Suns. The Wizards are sending that, who is Trace Jackson Davis.
The Bucks get Livingston 58.
Livingston's going 58.
What a draft.
Excellent job, Milwaukee.
What a draft.
Oscar didn't get drafted. Son of a bitch.
Wow, I'm so shocked. Oscar Toshiba didn't get drafted.
I'm kind of shocked too. The Bulls should have traded in and got him.
Oh yeah,
should have gotten him. He's baby Draymond. Let's run it.
Carter Stovall is going to tell us that everything's okay because he's going to grab 3 undrafted free agents, and we're going to compete.
One of them.
We're going to have
Oscar's going to be one of them.
Who are coincidentally undrafted free agent 25-year-olds.
No Turk. What
Oscar
the? Come on.
Oh.
Can we get Adama Sanogo now?
We could. He's undrafted.
Go on.
Hey, you guys are getting him and Oscar. Let's run it.
I would, or I'll take Sanogo, Chris Castleton. Either one of those would be great. Ricky Consul seems like a no. We've already got a billion of those. But like Flagler, probably worth a tryout. Keep Landers Nelly the fuck away from our team. Tosan though, out of Princeton, take him. Absolutely. I don't know what happened for international players who didn't get drafted. Are they just free agents like forever now?
What?
I don't know actually.
Say that again.
Like,
I would
international
think so.
prospect who was in the draft but didn't get drafted.
I think they're just free agents. It's like an undrafted free agent.
Yeah, I think so.
That's actually sick. Mutz is someone who I expect to get a lot of workouts and get a pickup because Virginia Tech, good defense. Like he's a bit of a do-it-all. Crazy size for his position. Who else is on this list? Yeah, that's probably it. That seems like a lot.
It's probably it. Retro Soapy, thank you guys for joining us.
No, thank you.
Retro, I hope everything's going. I haven't talked to you in a while, dude.
I know, I'm sorry.
With work and stuff. Slinging drinks is what you're doing.
Yeah.
What time is it there right now?
It is 2:45 in the afternoon. So I've been up since like 7 in the morning. But that's
this is a question that, yes, on stream. I don't think it's a personal question, so I can ask it. I feel like. Yeah. So bars in Australia close. I looked it up because we were talking about this. They close at 3, right? 2, 3?
It depends. So for like clubs and stuff, like a club, yes.
Okay.
But for like other clubs, it really just depends on like
a bar.
So basically,
is that what you mean by other clubs? Okay.
Yeah, like a bar, right? So like a bar would be like normally you can't serve any takeaways after 12.
Okay. So
and then normally, like you'll close a bar at like 2:00 normally.
Because Dave mentioned it once, and I was like, I don't know what time he gets home. I don't know what time his bar or club closes.
Normally,
I just want to know what other types of clubs are there besides clubs.
You know, like where they take off their.
Well, no, he was calling bars clubs. Is basically it.
Oh yeah, That's definitely like a thing here too. Like they'll call it like a club as well. Yeah.
Say bar in your American voice.
Bar. Let's go to the bar, my dude.
You sound, and I know you're gonna hate this.
Oh god, don't.
No. Who is the comedian who always does the hilarious American accent?
Jim Jeffries. that what
Yeah,
you're talking
Jim
about?
Jeffries.
Yeah.
Your American is the same as his American.
That's like mocking Chris Murray to the Kings, Dave. It's just lazy.
It is. No, I'm not even saying he is. I'm saying his American accent is like the same one I hear from Jim Jeffries.
Because they're both Australian.
No. Yeah.
Well, no, it's just like apparently all Australians think we sound exactly the same.
I mean,
is what
that
I'm
Yeah,
too,
of course.
yeah.
I go to the diner and have my water.
like how we make fun of the British is
Well,
exactly
yeah,
what they
well,
do to us.
Retro.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Say that W word you just said.
Water?
Oh, okay. See,
We dropped a
Wow.
D
you
in there.
got to
he
do
knows.
it like a Chicagoan. Chicagoans. I was telling my mom, our T's like little. We say little.
Yeah, it's a D.
Oh, God.
Little.
It's not this. It's dis dat.
That's a Ricky thing.
Three.
Yeah.
Give
Don't
me
worry,
tree.
don't.
Give me Triodos. I need Triodos.
Oh, no.
Let's not introduce him to Baltimore because Baltimore's where it gets real shitty because they're not even speaking English anymore.
Trust me,
Let's
Sophie,
go to Baltimore.
I've lived in the Chicago area all my life. This is
Oh,
never
no.
leaving me.
You also pluralize lots
Have
of
you
restaurant
heard the-
names.
Yeah, so it's
Store
like
Waters?
one of the grocery stores in the Chicago area, Jewel. We say Jewels. That's a South Side thing though.
Hmm.
Like Jewels, you put an S on it. White Castle? No, it's White Castles.
Yep.
Gotta get some White Castles.
Sure, if you ever get a chance, I need you to look up what a Baltimore
Oh,
accent sounds like. I'm letting you know this right now, Retro. They're not speaking English anymore.
Yeah, okay.
But you guys
What a great draft screen.
You guys can continue talking. I'm going to do my outro while muting you so you guys can have a conversation. I'll just talk over you. But thank you guys for watching this 5-hour draft stream. Thank you guys. Remember, check out our Patreon down below in the description of this video when it goes live. Also, if you want to join the Discord, the link is down there. Camser, don't leave us. Please don't leave us. It's a great community. Thank you guys for everything you do. Dave and I will be here this weekend to break down the draft on the draft room. And as always, have a good day, everybody.
A fucking scumbag.